That was not supposed to show. Oh yeah, the auto mod will auto mod it if you at me, because don't talk to me, apparently, according to the auto mod. I have no idea what the auto mod do that, bro. My bad. It auto captured. I don't know why it auto captured. Thankfully I wasn't showing you anything crazy. I have a new vocal stim that you're gonna hate, and I'm trying my best never to stim it. But I have a new vocal stim. You're not gonna like it. I've been listening to that song recently. It's been so good. Every time I have a song that I'm listening to, and it's just, I don't know what song to listen to as I'm streaming. You know what I'm saying? That's the issue. Man, what's a good song? Please don't. I'm trying. How sus? It's not sus. It's on from TikTok. Hold on. I sent it to Mono. Hold on. Wait, fuck. Why is it not playing? Wait, I'm gonna I saw it on TikTok and I was like, what is that? And then I saw it, I kept staring it. I want you gooning to me. I got bro, just my bad, dude. My bad. Sorry, that's on me. This is bad. I don't think Mousy knows, bro. And I think it should stay that way. Okay, I'm telling you, Cry for Me has reached an all-time high. I want you. Wait, what the fuck does the song even say? What's the first part of the song? Oh, it's a I want you coming on me. I want to jerk off that dick. Jerk off that dick. I want you gooning to me. I got stuck in my head. God, you look so pretty when you tell me that you love me. I wish that I could lie. This is gonna take out of context. Listen, what are they gonna do? I'm on my waiting room. Aha! Listen, chat. If you wanna be able to dodge the out of context clips, stay in your waiting room forever. They don't listen. Okay, they're not here for the banger first 10 minutes to up to 30 minutes waiting room screen. They're not a loyal like that. This shit is the loyals. Okay, Giga. What the why say Giga for? Giga has like a normal fucking waiting room. I need to pick a vibe. I need to pick a vibe for today. Gotta pick a vibe. You know what? I'm gonna pick this vibe. This random vibe. Hiya. Oh, I forgot to click something. Oh. Awkward. Oh, awkward. One moment. Did it work?
You got scammed.
Did
Pog
not.
Online Poggers.
Period. Okay, it works. Well. If it isn't chat, welcome back to another BAM stream. Anyone have to keep refreshing because it keeps dropping my stream? Let me double check. No. I say I'll double check and then I literally refreshed my own stream. As you guys can tell, I am very, very here right now. I'm here for a good time. There we go. Now I snap back. What are we doing today? Our best. Brother, it's 5:30. What do you mean? Okay, guys, I have stories to tell you. I have things to tell you. The first wholesome one, I've been working for the past couple of days. And I told my mom, I was like, hey mom, I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna lock myself in my room and work, right? Because if I'm working and there's other people, I get distracted like super fast. So I'm like, ooh, I gotta be in solitary confinement, you know? Can't get distracted. So my mom has been like leaving stuff with little sticky notes. Like she's been putting sticky notes on things being like, don't forget to put this ointment. Don't forget to drink your medicine. And then there's like little sticky notes around. And I was like, oh, that's so wholesome. Guys, I might get a tattoo. I wanted to tell my mom about this and I don't know how. I wanted to tell my mom about this, but I didn't know how, so my plan is I'm gonna say it on stream and I hope she's listening. Mom, I might get a tattoo. You see that? It's like when you have bad news, but then you can't tell your parents, so then you tell them in front of your friends, so now it's super awkward.
Got scammed.
Have you thought about that? That's my plan right now. So what about going to the onsen? So here's the plan, chat, alright? You wanna hear me out. What tattoo? I'm so glad you asked. The other day, hear me out. There's a story, right? The story behind a tattoo, because tattoos have meaning. The other day, I was with my mom. My mom's driving the car. Mew mew. And we're going to an appointment. We were 2 hours late to the appointment because I kept giving her bad comms. Like, I'm unironically backseating for her failure. You know, I'm like, turn left here. And I'm like, why did you turn that way? And she was like, you said left. And I'm like, that's not left. That is left. I fucked it up. I'm bad coming. So I unironically I want to get a tattoo on my hand that says right and left. You're not tattooing the L. No, okay, think about it, chat. Think about it. What if instead of tattooing L and R, I tattoo the word left and I tattoo the word right, like L-E-F-T on my left hand and R-I... How do I spell right? R-I-G-H-T on my right, right? So then, I know which one is my left hand and I know which one's my right hand. How about in Indo? Kiri and... Oh, ayan na. Kiri and kanan. Oh my god, bro. I can be one of those people, right? Dude, wait. That's actually a banger idea. I tattoo Kiri on my left hand, kanan on my right hand, right? And then when I meet someone not Indonesian, they'll be like, oh, you got tattoos? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh my god, what does that mean? I'll be like, oh, this is a different language for tranquility and peace.
Got scammed.
Get it on the side of your hand so your thumb covers it up. They will never know.
Dude, if I put on the side of my hand, how am I gonna see it? It has to be like low-key stealthy, chat. If I can't see it too, then it's GG for me. With your eyes, imagine I'm driving, right? And it's like, turn left. And I have to be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. That's like crazy. On your wrist, I'm driving and I'm like, turn left. Huh. Oh, okay, right. Right. Oh, left. Right. What's my crazy, dude? Please just don't drive. I'm gonna ace my driving quiz. I'm telling you, chat. If I tattoo... No, think about it. Instead of tattooing Kiri and Kanan, I tattoo it in Japanese, right? So it's like the Japanese writing for Ki and then Ri, and then Japanese writing for Ka. Fuck, what is an? I get Ka an. Girl, you don't even know Japanese. Brother, I'm telling you right now, people that get tattoos in Japanese, they don't speak Japanese, dude. 90% of the people that have tattoos in fuck-ass Japanese don't speak Japanese. Same thing with people, like 80% of people that have tattoos in Mandarin don't speak Mandarin. Alright? That's the POV of like, turn left. Chotomate. Kiri. So this. And then I missed the turn. No, but think about it. I could tell people, you know? It's like people that aren't Indonesian, they'll see like Kiri and Kanan on my left and right hand. They're like, what does it mean? And I'm like, balance. This means life. This means tranquility. And together, it's balanced like this. And they're like, oh my god, Michi, Nathaniel, Mochievee, you're so deep. You're so deep and under tranquil and shit. Think about it, no? What do you think? This means cheese. Low-key, I would tattoo like the word cheese in Indonesian on my body just to bullshit it. I'll be like, oh, this tattoo means hardship. Because I've been through so much hardship and the word is keju. Wait, L hand sign doesn't work? Here's the thing, right? The hand sign thing works, But sometimes I look at my palm. That has fucked me up twice now. Where it's like, if you make an L shape with your hand, look at this. That's an L. This is not my left hand. I look at my palm and then I forget. And I mix and match it up. I was gonna get a fucking tattoo. I tried that because people were telling me to do that.
This tattoo means strength, because even though I'm lactose intolerant, I still eat cheese.
That's me, chat. That's me. How the fuck did you... Okay. The hand that shapes an L is your left hand. That's not my left hand, bro. That's... Other way. How do you remember that, though? How the fuck do you... just tattoo it, okay? Just tattoo left and right on your left hand and right hand. That's all I'm saying. That is probably the smartest, cheapest, bestest way to solve your problems. And I wanted to tell my mom this, but I don't know how to do it. So I'm gonna just say it on stream, and I hope that my mom sees it and she goes, "What the fuck are you planning on doing? What the fuck?" But my tipping point was we were lost for 2 hours, chat. My mom was driving for 2 hours because I got us lost. Because I was like, turn left. And I'm like, the other left. And I was like, what the fuck is the other left, bitch? And I'm like, the other way. And she was like, right. You mean right? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. So, all I'm saying, perhaps I may be cooking.
A body tattooed chicken noodle soup with Chinese characters on purpose. Great conversation starter.
I have a friend that has a tattoo. In English, mind you. They had this tattoo. I think it's they tattooed the word Xiao Long Bao, which is a food. It's a type of food, right? And they had this like tiny ass tattoo. It's a Xiao Long Bao in English. And they said it's because like the logic was they thought it'd be really fucking funny. Where people are like, oh my god, why did you tattoo like... Technically, it's not Mandarin. It's like, do you know what it is? It's like, it means Xiao Long Bao. They just really like Xiao Long Bao. There's no deeper meaning, but they really like Xiao Long Bao. I'm not even joking. They just really fucking... It's a food. They just really like the dish. It's like if you like double cheeseburger, you tattoo the word double cheeseburger on your arm. Are you able to straighten your thumb for the L without it hurting when face palming? Straighten your thumb?
At least try this strat with stickers first, please. Even embroidered driver's gloves would be kinda cool.
I don't like wearing gloves, though. What do you mean? I don't get it. I can stretch my thumb pretty long, so it doesn't hurt. Nothing hurts. That's your right hand. You're all fucking bullshitting me right now. I have very stretchy hands. You can't see it because my hand tracking is not the best, but I have stretchy fingers. The thumb facing you is left. But they're both facing me. Thank you, Secret Third Other Thing, for the 10 gifter roadies.
I love chat.
What the?
That's the truth.
Thank you so much. You're trying to... Stop manipulating me. I want you gooning to me. You're joking. Both my thumbs are... Chat, if I point my fucking thumb at myself, they're both pointing at me. Guys, use both hands and then use your index finger to point at you. The one that points at you is your left hand. It's like... They're both pointing. Look, I'm using both my thumbs to point at me. They're both pointing at me. Mouse hand is the right hand. How would I remember this, though? Just tattoo it. One day, chat, I'm gonna do a hand cam stream. I'm not gonna address it. You'll just see the word left and right on my palm. I'm not gonna address it. I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, and I'm gonna show you all the things I bought. And then you'll just see it being tattooed. Just as left, right. It would be actually kind of funny, though. Unless you're left-handed. I'm right-handed. I tell people I'm ambidextrous, but that's a lie, low-key. Like, I can write with my left hand, but it's bad.
Make finger rings saying left and right with an arrow pointing in the right direction.
Oh my god, chat. You want to know something? Oh, Guys, I wanna tell you that I bought something. I made a big brain, expensive
Baby
investment.
girl, when driving you need to look at other things, not only your fingers. Also the cheapest option will be just draw it using Spidle or memorize it, the tattoo will not help.
I take a driving test and they're like, "Are you ready?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then they just see me with like a fucking Sharpie writing on my hand, being like, left, right, red equals stop, green equal go, and then it's all over my hand. I'm gonna do that next time. I'm gonna do that next driving test and see if they're gonna pass me. I'm gonna get that driving license. I will. It's a slow progress, but I swear the cheat sheet will come in clutch. Is that a promise? It is
It'd be
a
really
promise.
funny if your tattoo artist is as dyslexic as you.
Lafette. It'll be like, guys, look at my tattoo. It says left. It's like, motherfucker, says Lafette. And I'm like, nah, bro, it says left. Nah, bro, I swear it says left. It's like a tattoo that says she's an angel. It's like, motherfucker, that says she an angle. And I'm like, nah, brother, it says she an angel.
Michi snorting is like a child's laugh and an angel gets its wings.
Everything is so much funnier on drugs. Meds, I'm prescribed. To which I'm prescribed. I'm on new meds, alright? I want you to know. I'm a little zonked because I got new meds and I'm like slowly getting my body used to it. But it's good. It's good.
Now watch Michi gets tattooed right on her left hand.
You know something that I thought about? Because I was like, I want to get tattoos, but my mom doesn't want me to get tattoos. And I was like, oh my god, I should get it in a place that's hidden, right? And I was like, I should tattoo it on my foot. So then I have like left on my left foot and right on my right foot, and my mom's not gonna see it because I wear shoes. And then I thought to myself, it's like I'm driving and I take off my shoes and I take off my socks.
Stone forged command to just stoned.
No, but think about it, chat. What if I'm just going like, all right, sir, I'm ready for my driving test. And then I take off my shoes, take off my socks. And they're like, what, why? And I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it right now. But oh yeah, chat, I want to tell you, I made a financial investment for our conjoined home. Me and you, our home together. I made a financial expense. I know. A mahjong table? No, even better, chat. Even better. Because this will improve the quality of our life. Okay, me and you. I got a $6 toaster. With SpongeBob's face on it. I got a $6 secondhand toaster machine with SpongeBob's face on it. Did you use it? No, I actually just bought it this morning. $6 because it's secondhand. Because I can't find the new one. I saw it on Shopee. I saw it on Shopee and it was a toaster and they were like selling toaster packed like new, and I'm like new? And then I had SpongeBob and I'm like, motherfucker, I'm sold. So now, chat, for breakfast, our toaster, like our toast, well, our bread has SpongeBob's face on it. And it's $6. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, chat. $6 for a toaster is a steal. I'm gonna deep clean it when it arrives, but it's only $6.
What if you get a tattoo of right on your left hand and then another tattoo of wrong on your right hand? XDD.
Thanks, guys. Let me just tattoo a whole essay on my hand, right? With like the words hidden, you know? So if I want to know which one's left and right, I have to decipher the code. Have you thought about that? Ooh. Think about it. If it's a 2-slice toaster, I'll be a bit disappointed. It's a press. So it's like a toaster machine, but it's like instead of you putting the bread and then the bread goes into like a bread hole, you lay the bread flat and it's like a tanning bed, you know, and then you take the lid of it and then you squish it together and then you wait and you open it like a laptop, but instead of a keyboard, it's a toaster. Is that what it's called? A panini press? Chat, I got a panini press shaped like SpongeBob for our conjoined home. Are you rejoicing? Are we rejoicing for an addition of our family? Huzzah! That is actually my biggest expense in a while for this house. I got a $6 panini press toaster thing with SpongeBob's face on it. Whatever. I get so happy. I get so happy. Like if the food is cute, I get happy about it. Every morning, you'll never believe my food. In the morning, in the day, at night, I'll be like, guys, for breakfast.
Did you not hear what we just did? We were hilarious.
For breakfast, I have toast. Or for lunch, more toast. What do we call him? What do you want to name him? He hasn't arrived yet, though. Our toaster
Nice.
hasn't
So when are we
arrived.
replacing the bathroom door handle though?
I already did. It's working, I think. Oh, I should buy a door stopper. I'll get it later. Or maybe I can put like something behind that door so it stops the door. I can put a box behind the door. I should buy a door stopper. Sponge press toast Bob. Our home is just so full of character. The Carbonator. Sponge Treya. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Sponge Treya. I'm gonna get copyright suited, bro. I'm gonna get copyright striked by the one, the only. Good morning, gamers. Motherfucking shout on VT. You were just live. What the hell you mean, good morning, gamers, bitch? I bet your ass you just fucking ended stream and you're like, oh, hey guys, been a good day today. I'm gonna go to bed now. Fucking doesn't go to bed. And is in chat. Don't even lie, Sean, Vichu. But I did, but it's literally still morning, bro. It's 7 a.m. Let me see how long you were alive for. Xiao An VTuber. Fuck, how do I spell your name? Xiao An. Do you have VT in your name actually, or did I make that up? No, you do have Xiao An VT. Oh fuck, you were live for 4 hours. You went live at 3 in the morning? What? My stream disconnected halfway through. You went live at 11 p.m.? Dude, what time did you go live? I went live at 10 p.m. What time do you sleep? If you stream at 10 p.m. and then you end stream at 7 a.m., what time do you sleep? Pot kettle? No. I stream at 11 in the morning. Sorry, I have slight hiccups. I stream at 11 a.m., right? That way, if I stream for 16 hours, that's still in the PM and that's normal sleep schedule. Like, I don't sleep at like... I don't end stream at 7 in the morning, you know? Yeah, that's some mousy streaming hours, dude. Are you Thank you, TU, for gifting Xiaoan VTuber a sub. Thank you so much. You even calculated. I did. Because I thought that if I were to go live at night and I stream throughout the night and I end in the morning, I will kill myself in game. I would. Because, like, I don't know how I could survive doing that. Like, no, I need to have it, like, nighttime to sleep, right? Talk about body or body time or whatever. Someone said, I don't know if it's true. I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw an article on Bing when I was like 20-something years old. You know? And then Bing told me that if you go to bed when the moon is up, your sleep is better. No, bro, because it's Bing. All right, like if I saw it on Google, that's probably bullshit. But if it's Bing, low-key, it might be true. You trust, brother? You trust Google? Moment, Google sometimes lie to you. Bing, it doesn't lie to you that often. All right, so like Bing not that bad back in the day, at least. Like Bing, low-key not that bad back in the day. So I saw an article that said if you went to bed and the moon is in the sky, the moon does something to the gravity of your Earth, right? And then it makes your sleep quality actually like sleep. But without the moon, the gravity of your Earth thing is not the same. So when you sleep at that time, you're not actually asleep. You're like pseudo sleeping. Like you are faking it. You know, that's literally what they said. And it makes sense though, because you know, at night, the sea levels go up because the moon sucks up the sea. Right? And you know what else the moon can suck up? Your energy. That's why you sleep. So like, if the moon is up and then you're like awake, you're sick. Like you'll get sick eventually. I don't fucking know, bro. That's what Bing told me. Low-key, Bing might be onto
Also,
something.
when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's armory.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Don't say bros onto nothing. Chat, okay. Listen, also if my voice sounds like it's gone, I spent the last couple of days recording a fuck ton of songs. Okay, my voice is giga cooked. It is always giga cooked. Okay, chat, at night. Is it true or is it false that the sea rises up? Right? The sea level is actually bigger or like higher at night compared to the morning. It's true. Why? Boom. Depends. Don't fucking push it. Depends my ass. No, it don't depend. At night, the water is higher. And then midday, the water is lower. Gravity. Okay, now hear me out. You are made out of 70% water, right? What is in the sea? Water. So you are an ocean. I'm telling you about
I want to live in
something.
this world of Michi science.
I'm telling you about something, chat. If the water, no. If the water in the ocean goes up at night, right? The water in your body also go up at night because the moon. That's why when you sleep at night, your body actually rests. But then if you sleep in the morning, it's different. At night, you're high, all right? Okay, listen,
That's
man.
just pee.
Guys, the government is putting something in my water to make me pee. I'm so
That's
scared.
just pee, man.
Guys, during Pride Month, the government is putting something in my water to make me pee. I'm peeing
Girl,
so much.
your body is made of 70% water and they're uncarbonated. You know what that means? You're flat.
Hey! Okay, low key though. How do you know?
Michi, you do realize with your logic, if your water in your body goes up, it will pull you up. But no, you're wrong.
No, it makes you feel tireder, like you're more tired.
So that means gravity has an impact on your sleep quality.
Yes!
Then just use a weighted blanket.
Okay, listen, bitch, not everyone has a weighted goddamn blanket.
Does
Okay.
the moon hold such strange powers? Or is it all just lunacy?
Badoom. Oh, but I can't read very well. Let me confuse you all a little with the left and right. Horses have left... What? Center? Canter. And right canter. If you go left and have right canter, that's the wrong canter. But if you go left canter on left, it's the right canter. But if you do left canter on right on purpose, that's called counter canter. I know we kinda moved on from this topic, but it took a while to write this Michi Mochi load scroll.
The way Michi science works
canter?
is that if you cover yourself in oil, you can fly in rainy weather, Raga.
Wait, I actually have a genuine question. I thought about this yesterday because I saw a candle and it crossed my mind. You know, what the fuck is canter, dude? Are you wearing glasses? Yes. Why? Classic troll logic. Canter is the stepping rhythm. I swear to God, you're bullshitting me. I feel like I'm getting some Megmud right now. I'm not even fucking kidding. Every time I talk to you, chat, I feel like I am either getting smegmud or I am not getting smegmud. Girl, getting what? Smegmud. Chat, did you know that's an actual word? Did you know that? I didn't know that. I thought it was a ligma joke. For the longest time, I thought that was a fucking ligma joke.
Do you know what that means, girl?
Well, now I do. Because I found out about it yesterday. I found out about it yesterday. Chat, no one says it though. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I thought it was a ligma joke. Right? For the longest time. Who taught you that? I saw it in a meme video.
Not in front of my Soto.
You guys know what it means? You all know what it means. Don't even bullshit me. Did anyone think it was a ligma joke? For the longest time, I thought it was. Like when people were like, oh yeah, did you know that this is called a smegma? I'm like, you're not gonna get me with that one. You're not gonna catch me with this one. You buffoon. You absolute idiot. You think I'm gonna fall for your ligma joke in 2024? You think not.
This stream brought to you by ESL. I'm gonna pour one more drink even though it's 6 a.m. because of this.
I learned it because there was like this picture and I thought it was a meme. And I kept sending it to people, right? And the picture was like, it's basically like a silhouette of the pinar, and then there's like a big arrow that is pointing towards the tip of the pinar,
I grew
and
up
it says
calling
smegma.
my sister a smeghead because of an old UK TV show called Red Dwarf. Didn't find out what it meant till I was like 20. Awkward.
Ew! I can't even show the picture on stream because it's an actual pinar, but it's like a picture of a pinar, and there's like a big arrow and just says smegma. And I thought it was a ligma joke, and I would send it for a reaction being like, haha, ligma mentioned. No, that's a smegma. That's a real thing. And I learned about it a couple of days ago. Isn't that kind of crazy? You send dick pics to people? Actually, it was an illustration. Okay, so I don't send dick pics. I send dick drawings. Mind you, I have class. Ugh. You guys take a picture of your dick, I paint mine. Ugh, sorry. Don't even talk to me, Joe.
Since I heard horses momentarily mentioned, horse fun fact, horses are ungulligrade, meaning they walk on the tips of their fingers. Anatomically, a horse's lower leg is single, very long finger, which would correspond to the human middle finger.
Horses are they like on their tippy toes then when they walk? Horses are weird, dude.
Michi's sitting here saying paint me like one of your French dicks.
I'm telling you. Okay, all I'm saying, chat.
If you call that class, I don't want to go to school.
All I'm saying, dick pics in the modern age is tasteless. You know, that's like, oh, right? Like, you're trying to flirt, you're trying to smexy talk, and you send a picture of your dick. That's boring. It shows that you are dick-brained. But if you want to show your significant other that you are a person of taste, the person of fine arts, you give them a detailed oil painting, like in the 16th century, right? Like back then in the 16th century, you don't take selfies. You know, you get someone to paint you and then bullshit the painting, and then they send it over and they're like, oh yes, I want that to be my wife. And then you do that, but it's a painting of your pinar. I regret being on speaker. I am giving you ball knowledge right now. It's tasteful, it's beautiful, it's classy, right? They know that you are a person of the fine arts. Anyone loves a person of the fine arts, you know? It's like, damn, this person knows what they're doing. I'm telling you. Is that the painting with the cup like King Henry? You know how many fucking paintings of King Henry with a cup that exist? I want you to know. There's like 6 billion fucking paintings of the guy. None of them are real. Brother, they're all low-key bullshittery, brother. Man,
You
I
send
love
them
the
a
King
detailed
Henry
painting
lore.
of your credit card, front and back MHM.
No, the fact that it worked back then. I hope it never works nowadays, but the fact that it worked once was enough for me. Did you know that? I almost found out someone's
How
full
do you
credit
know
card
they aren't
info.
real? Have you seen the real one?
No, because he fucking changes every painting. Dude. Yeah, we know. I'm gonna pull that stunt in the modern day and age and I'll let you know if it'll work. One day a guy's gonna send me a dick pic and I'm like, damn, how big is that dick, boy? Can you compare it to your credit card front and back? So I know, you know, just don't hide anything on your credit card, but like send a picture of your dick. Size comparison front and back of your credit card right now. Bites lip, curls toes, twiddles hair.
Have you ever heard British people call someone a bell end? Do you know what that means?
Kuro called me a bell end. What does that mean? I've heard it. Kuro have said, you fucking bell end. That. And I was like, haha, I like it because it sounds funny. A dickhead. Oh. Well, that's not very nice, is it? Blah, blah, blah. Blah. This guy sucks. Is he streaming right now? What if I just call him a bellend right now? I'm gonna message him. How do I spell bellend? A9 Kuro. Kuro. Bellend. Thank you. I'm gonna send him Kuro bellend. I'm gonna message him. Ah. Isn't that the same thing as using filters on your photo? The oil paintings, I mean? All I'm telling you, chat, is that fucking oil painting filter is so doo-doo ass cheeks. Okay, if you're gonna send a picture of your D and then you open your phone and you put the oil filter on your phone, brother, it's gonna make it look so rancid. I can assume that it's... You know, one time I took a picture of my D and I showed it. And, you know, I was testing filters left and right. Brother, the oil filter don't look too good on my D. I'm telling you, it looks rancid. The power of imagination. You did? What, guys, with a D like mine, of course I did. Not the artistic D, B. No way. Confirmed. I'm not even kidding. I'm starting to I'm trying to wean off. I have this thing where I just keep saying that I have a D. I do, because if I don't, it'll disappoint chat. If I tell chat that I actually don't have a D, and I don't have like a big, beautiful beard, you know, chiseled jaw, built like a god, right? I am the men above all men type shit. Chat gets really disappointed. So I have to pretend like I am a Giga Chad male with a voice changer.
With dye like yours, it's impressive you can fit it in the frame.
That's what I'm saying. Yo, dap me up, chat. Dap me up. Oh, that's what I'm saying. My immersion. I can loan you my beard when you... Dude, Ren, I'm just gonna use your selfie and I'll be like, this is me, actually. One day, yeah. One day I'm gonna face reveal, but I'm gonna start showing you pictures of my friends. And I'm not even gonna have the same picture. I'm just gonna have different pictures. And I'll be like, oh, hey guys, face reveal. And today, I'm just gonna show you a picture of Rin. Tomorrow, I'm gonna show you a picture of Mono. The next day, a different guy's picture. I'll be like, no, that's the same guy. I just kind of shaved a little bit. I'll just have like, it'll change. You know, I'll be like, oh no, I just shaved my beard today. It's completely different dude. It'll be a collage. Motherfucker, I'm gonna be Shoto. I can't. Oh my god. Yesterday I saw a clip of Sho talking about his face reveal. It wasn't even face reveal. He was talking about his rats, right? Like he showed his hand on stream and someone said Asian looking hands. And then he was like, yeah, in case you still think that I'm a white guy behind this, I'm Asian if this isn't proof enough. If my selfies and my face reveal hasn't shown you that I'm actually Asian, you know, I don't know what else to say. And then he showed the fucking picture of him. I still, till this day, I can't find it, but I saw someone Frankenstein the shit at a show to make him just kind of be like he's like a puzzle of a man, right? Because like he would show little pieces of himself and then they were just like mixing it left and right. Thank you, Wolf Engel, for the gift of Roonies. Welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome, welcome. He's Asian? No. I'm telling you, Sho is lying, chat. That's a body double. No.
You got
Trust, guys. So it's not true. It's a lie. Everything is a lie. No, but I'm telling you, there are some people. I kind of feel bad because there are some people that genuinely are like, Michi do have D. I don't have D. It's an instinct. This is what years and years of VTubing does to a person. Why no? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. Are you sure? Don't ruin the immersion, chat. Shows white in his heart is a crazy thing. Go on, Xiao An VTuber. It's true. Xiao An VTuber is actually half animal in real life. I've met Xiao An VTuber before, and it's crazy because he is actually half animal. That's true. He looks exactly like his model in real life. What now? You're gonna tell us you have no balls? Nope. Guys, I have bad news. No, but I'm telling you, ever since I became a VTuber, my stims have been so bad. It's like back then, nowadays in 2026, right? People are trying to be more creative, you know? Like if someone does not like VTubers, right? They're not gonna use the same old. If they did, it's boring as fuck. Like, it's not even bad. What the fuck is that massive emote of Leon fuck-ass Kennedy? Half shirtless? Good morning, chat. Make sure to brush your teeth and shower. Did y'all see that? Anyone on mobile right now? Any mobile users in chat? Is it also big on your phone?
I'm gonna start welcoming you like that.
Yeah, it's big.
Michi, I have to say I'm super happy you're back again. That said, if you leave again we'll take you eating privileges away. Instead of 7 meals a day you'll only get 3 meals, and no snacks.
What
Giga
the
dead.
fuck? Giga dead. 7 meals? Are you fucking out of your mind? 7 fucking meals? Okay, first of all, let's slow the fuck down, alright? I don't know who the fuck... There's no damn way. That can't be real, bro. You crazy. 7 meals is insane. But I did take a shit yesterday. Ooh, I feel skinny legend today, though. I woke up in the morning today and I felt so skinny because I took a poo. Yesterday, I finally poo. Huzzah, chat. Huzzah. For the love of God, eat 2 meals a day and we will ascend. I ate this morning, I had otak-otak, which is like a fish meat. Ow. It's like fish meat that you grill. And then I had fruits. I'm not telling you what fruit though, because I need to be mysterious and suspicious like that. You know, I can't have people being like, I know you're fucking everything. Watermelon, wrong. It's pineapple and melon. I like pineapple and melon. You'll never believe it, but I've been eating only pineapple
We've
and
been
melon.
lied to this whole time. What will we do with ourselves? Next thing Michi going to tell us she has no boba. Michi is just a short-cutting board. Also Michi, have you gotten back to hitting the gym yet?
I worked out today. I didn't go to the gym, but I worked out today. Watch me turn on the power of ignoring. Hey, so here. Ooh. You hump the air? I have the air humper! 3,000! Yeah, I did that. It was really painful. I did 50 of them, by the way. I humped the air 50 times at the highest incline. Okay, it hurts. It hurts really bad, but I'm trying to tone myself up, you know? I gotta look sexy. Gotta look nice. Right now, I don't look sexy or nice, but I'm gonna. Oh, right, the exercise machine. Yeah, so like you hold on to like this thing and then you hump the air. And it's really good for your abs. It hurts a lot, but it's really good. So it's nice. Gonna reach challenger rank air humper soon. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be that guy. But I'm telling you, ever since I became a VTuber, right? Like early 2000, 2020, like early 2020, people did not like VTubers, especially if you're a female VTuber, which is 90% of the VTuber market. Xiao and VTuber, close your eyes and ears, actually. Close your ears, boy. You're gonna cry. But it is true. The VTubing world, 90% are women. Alright? Like, most VTubers are women. So back then, there was a lot of people that hate VTubing. And also, so it's like, it's not the woman part that they hate, but there is a hyper-specific type of people that hate VTubers. That they hate VTubers and women at the same time. Which is like, probably the worst thing you could ever have if you want to watch a VTuber. You know, like, if you don't like VTubers, then you probably shouldn't be watching VTubers. But there's a lot of VTubers you may like. But if you don't like VTubers and you don't like women, brother, that's like 10 people. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Got scammed.
Just don't watch any VTubers, alright? But there were a group of people that would go into your chat and be like, I know you're just a guy, right? And that's kind of like how they make you feel like poo-poo. They want to make you feel like dookie. And they tell you like, oh, I know you're not a woman. I know you're a man with a voice changer. Because of that, I'm Pavlov trained. Ever since then. Because I come from back in the day. So ever since, I'm Pavlov trained to be like, yeah, you caught me, buddy. And now, I keep saying that I'm actually a guy with a voice changer. But nowadays, people are actually fucking nice. Like, the people that don't like VTubers either started liking VTubers or got bored and started watching IRL streamers, right? So now a lot of the people are just fucking nice. So when I tell people it's like, oh, I actually have a D, instead of being like, haha, you know, what is it like? Nice reply to the haters. There's no fucking haters, bro. They just respond with, we love and accept you for who you are. And now I feel guilty. And I'm like, shit. There's, whoa, no, fuck. I feel bad. People are so nice. And I'm trying to tone down, like, it's like an instinct that I need to let go of. You know what I'm saying? Day reveal when? Oh, you're not ready for it. One day I'm gonna find a camera lens big enough to capture its girth, chat. You'll see. I would do it, but you know, I can't. There's just no camera can withstand the power of my girl. Now, damn, love and acceptance. I'm not gonna lie. It's because one person was so sweet. Like, one person was like, I'm so proud of you for, like, you know, coming out. And I'm like, oh my god, now I feel really guilty. There's nothing wrong with it, but now I feel like I just stolen valored. Bro, like, I am literally stolen valoring and I need to stop. But I don't know why. Like, my first instinct is just to be like, yeah, I got D. I got big D. Oh, people are just too nice nowadays. Back then, the internet's full of assholes, man. I'm telling you, back in the day, I saw a clip of someone being like, oh, back then, the gaming world, are like, people are so nice back then. Nowadays, people on the internet are so mean. Motherfucker, what side of the internet were you on in 2020? The fuck? Everyone were assholes back then. Are you crazy? I was about to say, like, maybe you're in Club Penguin, but even Club Penguin was crazy.
No camera can capture the size and girth of her imagination.
Nah, dude, you're not ready for it. Yeah, the internet is, like, nicer now. And the fact that there's some people are still kind of assholes says a lot, okay? But back in the day, bro, people were throwing out random things. Like, people were just saying shit for the love of the game. So it's either you become smart and ignore it, you become smart and get off the internet, or you grow a thicker skin, right? That's like the shit I was raised with. So now it's like, I'm so used to just saying I have a D. I don't got a D. I just want you guys to know, I got Pavlov trained by old VTuber internet. I apologize. I'm actually trying to, like, say that less, because I feel guilty. Or you get smart and get off to the hate. Shout and VTuber? Shout. Mods, can we pin that real quick? Shout and VTuber. What did you
Your
just
mods
say?
are all assholes, hiding behind tech, you cowards.
That's what I'm saying. Shout and VT, what do you mean by that? Or you get smart and get off to the hate. A random hater appears in chat and goes like, I know you're actually a guy with a voice changer. And I go, wait, keep going, I'm close. Ban this guy. This shout out VTuber guy just spawned into the VTubing world and started saying shit. I'm so serious. They stop so fast if you do exactly this play. Shout out VTuber. I'm starting to think that you've Pavlov trained your way into actually being a masochist, dude. I don't know, guys. It's like, no, guys, I swear. People are not I'm just gonna joke that I have a foot fetish. Me when I Pavlov trained myself. Actually developing a foot fetish. Oh, I'm pissing myself. Amber. Oh my god, Blue.
You're beautiful.
Thank you for the 5 gift rudies, Blue. God damn. Hi, Blue. That's crazy. I want you to know, I think one time, I don't know how it went. There was a guy, I will tell you this. There was a person that was in chat. This was not when I was Michi. And this was like, it was actually a very pleasant conversation, right? This was back in the day. So I'm gonna keep it a buck. I still get very, very nervous talking about like non-binary or trans because I don't know a lot of things. You know, like I am aware that I don't know too many of them, right? It's like, I'm not too many of like people, but I don't really know how to word it properly. Like, I don't know what's rude, what's not rude. Aside from the most common, you know, like I'm not gonna make fun of them, but you know, you get what I'm saying, right? I just don't feel like I'm educated enough. So I try not to talk about it. Back in the day, I would not talk about it at all. Because I be knowing. Now I know more. Now I know more than I used to. And one time, someone appeared in my chat and was like, by the way, it's really fucking rude that like every time you talk about it, it sounds like you're, what is it? Like leaving out non-binary people. Like when you're talking about LGBTQ, you're always like, what is it? Leaving out non-binary people. And they were like upset. And I was like, what's that? I didn't say it like that. I didn't, but I was like, technically I did. Because I didn't really know what the fuck it was. So I was like, what's that? And they were like, non-binary people is this. And they actually, like, I was genuinely, because I be a not knower, I kept asking them questions. And they realized that I'm just stupid.
They seem to react more with chat. IRL tubers seem more about either showing off their body or being asses. The banter seems
I'm
more
an
realistic
ass.
with tubers. Which men, woman, or undecided. I'm glad to catch your streams and just like listening to you talk even though
Even though I don't watch much, stay in there, Michi, and work on your food and gym so you can keep going. You will get plenty of support. Oh, thank you. I'm a VTuber because I look like dog water. I'm gonna be real with you, dude. Hell no. If I have to wake up every morning and get ready for stream, get the fuck out of here, bro. Hell no. I'm lazy as fuck. But you're Lisa. That's true. I have a contract with my agency and I can't have them know that I actually stream. Got deleted so fast. No. You got deleted. No, stop reading. We were just talking about it. No, but that is the most lukewarmest shit. Now, you see what I mean, chat? But I still think about that one person that appeared in my chat that were like, they were upset because they thought that I was being, was it rude? But I actually did not know. Like at that time, I knew like transgender was a thing. I didn't know what non-binary was. Like I heard it in passing, but I'm not really sure if it's like what is that, right? So I kept asking them genuine questions. And I think like after the second question, they realized that I actually didn't know anything about it. And then they sent me like proper, like they're like, by the way, this is what it is. This is what it is, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh my God, thanks for telling me. And they became so nice. I feel like they came in to be mad. And then they realized I'm just giga stupid. And then they became really nice afterwards. So I think about that. Sometimes I have no idea if someone like gets in to be mad. Like, I just want you to know, I don't be knowing sometimes. But then I started learning and it was really cool. It was really fascinating. At first, I'm like, I don't know whether the questions I asked, I even said, I was like, I want to ask questions, but I'm scared that I'd be rude. And they're like, no, please, just ask. And I'm like, okay, but I apologize in advance if this sounds rude. And they're like, what's the question? So I was like, or I forgot how I worded it, but I was like, at that time, I was like, for non-binary, right? What do you mean by that? Like, you don't feel like either or, so how does that work? And they were actually really nice about it. The way they explained it made sense, and I was like, wow, that makes a lot of sense. And I was like, ooh, okay, that's cool. I just didn't be knowing. Bro, I live in Indo, man. Like, shit. If you wait, we don't really talk about nothing. Hell no. In a lot of parts of Asia, people only know gay and lesbians. True. That is true. In Indo, if I tell people I'm bi, there are three types of response. The nice response is, okay, cool. The second response is, oh, so, like, you're normal. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, because you're bi, right? Like, you still like your opposite sex, which means you're normal. I'm like, right.
By yourself.
I'm like, right. Or they go, I'm like, I'm bi. And they're like, oh, so you're a lesbian. I'm like, right. It's either or. I can't tell. Like, sometimes it's a gamble. Where I go like, oh, I'm bisexual. And it's either I am actually straight or I'm a lesbian. You'll never believe what I'm gonna tell you next. I just say yeah. I say yeah to both. Ignorance but willing to learn is always amazing to come across, considering a lot of the time we only come across ignorance due to hate. I keep telling people this, bro. I don't have it in me to hate anything. I just don't be knowing. But if you tell me in a way that's like if you don't mind me asking questions, I am down to learn. Because, like, if I ask questions and you get mad at me, then I'm just not gonna know, bro. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'll nod along and pretend I understand. But I don't. So, like, as long as you're okay with me asking, then I'm chill. God. People forget different culture of different thinking. Not everyone knows everything. Man, but I get it, though, because sometimes the way I talk, right? Like, I still have it ingrained where I go, like, guys and girls. That's what they pointed out. Because it's like, sometimes they, like, guys and girls, or like dudes and dudettes, or like ladies and gentlemen and shit, and it sounds like I'm genuinely pushing away like a good size of people. It's not that. I'm ESL, and that's the shit you get taught, right? Like, when I was learning from the books back then, you know, because I'm young, it hasn't been that long, but back in the day, when you read in the books, they just kind of say guy and girl. So I don't know a lot of these things. It's kind of like a statement. So it's kind of crazy. Indo is a little silly, though. Indo... actually, this month, I'm shocked to see that a lot of people are being very, very vocal about it. Like, I don't think last year was like this, but... like, this year, I feel like more people are more vocal in Indo. Like, they're like, happy Pride. And then there's people, like, having, like... what is it? Rainbow flags and stuff. And people have like rainbow pins and shit. I'm starting to see more. So I'm kind of proud of that. You know, good on you, girl. Good on you. Hell yeah. It doesn't occur to them that people don't care as much about it. You know, here's the thing, right? I do have friends that are non-binary. It's really confusing because everyone's different. You know, it's one of those things like, if you tell me your pronouns, I will stick to it. No issue. The issue is all my non-binary friends, if I ask, they're like, shut your bitch ass up. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, is there a way like you want me to address you? Or like, and they're like, shut your bitch ass up. I don't give a shit. Don't ask me that shit. What the fuck's wrong with you? And I'm like, okay. What the fuck? They don't care if I go like, all my girls, they go, yeah. And I go, all my guys, they go, yeah. And I'm like, bitch, you just want to say yeah. I'm like, shout out to all the women. They're like, yeah. And I'm like, shout out to all the men. They go, yeah. And I'm like, okay, you're just happy. Fuck you. So it's different though. Like, everyone's different. Some people don't be gaffing. You can do anything, they don't gaff. Some people have a preference, and I'll respect it if you tell me. Yeah, they're just chilling. They in the room. They the hypest person in the room. Hell yeah. I'm telling you. I was actually talking to my mom about this because I told my mom, I'm like, Mom, did you know it's Pride Month? And my mom's like, yes, Pride Month. And okay, I just want to let you know, this is a little ridiculous, but I'm starting to realize that I actually may just be asexual. I've been talking about this for a year, but every time I think about it, I frown because I can't tell. You know what I'm saying? Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, maybe I just don't really know. Maybe I don't really be knowing things. I was telling my mom's like, think about it. If you can figure that out during Pride Month, isn't that insane? Right? Like, this is unironically the time to figure it out. And I was like, okay, what if I'm gonna just like let it be on my mind? And if I don't change my mind by the end of the month, it's probably right. My mom's like, no, period, right? Yeah, no, because every time I talk about it, people are like, sometimes the hardest part is figuring out whether you're ace or demi, right? But one of my friends told me that the hardest part is figuring out whether you're bisexual or ace. And at first I was like, you sound like an idiot. But no, they're cooking though. Because like, are you bisexual because you don't mind the gender? Or are you ace because you don't want to do it anyway, so any gender doesn't matter because you're not even interested? And then I thought about it. Motherfucker, they cooked! The bisexual to ace pipeline is real. And I hate it. How is she the one asking, are you an idiot? Because think about it, right? I mean, I don't know. You be thirsting though. I be thirsting for the love of the game. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I be thirsting for the love of the game, but once it comes to the nitty gritty, I am mid about it. Like, the nitty gritty isn't the fun part. The fun part is going, raised by flies. Damn. I'm a LARPer. I'm LARPing as being a horny man. Please, guys. Accept me into the club. I just want to LARP. Explains the voyeurism is crazy. Hell yeah, net me up. I do it for the love of the game. You do it because if you don't, it'll be on your mind. I do it because I think it's fun. And I do think it's actually fun. God, you don't be knowing, chat. You know how boring life is if you're like, man, being horny is boring. That's... life is just not as colorful. If you see things and you're like, I'm gonna jizz, now that's fun. God, being like, wow, you look good, mid compliment. But being like, I bust a fat nut to that. Writing. Shakespeare's would have wanted that for us, Chad. That's all I'm saying, okay? Shakespeare's himself would want us to be this way. He walked so we could run. God, these meds are shit. I'm gonna tell my doctor that these meds, I need to shut the fuck up. Hold on. I have to tell it. Side effect. Akura messaged me. I just called him Bellend and he went, yes? I need to tell him. Everything is too funny. It's not even funny. I don't even know what I'm thinking about. You wanna know what's on my mind right now? Side effects talking too much? No, I'm talking too much because right now I'm thinking about something, but it's a weird thought. Did you know that if you get your tubes tied, your body still produces eggs? That if I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna tell you just so that it comes out of my brain and maybe I can actually have a proper conversation with you guys. Did you know that if you get your tube tied, right, your body still produces eggs? So where the eggs go? The eggs go in your stomach to be reabsorbed into your body. Did you know that? Because like when you get your tubes tied, right, like it doesn't stop the production of the eggs. It just kind of stops the high road, the highway. You know, the bus is still there, but the fast track is gone. So now the bus goes to your belly, and then your belly absorbs the bus. Why would they stop? I'd always thought like it would stop or something. The eggs aren't produced, by the way. They already exist. No, like, they get produced every month.
You got
Nah, I know that. Mel taught me this. Aha! Melody taught me this. The eggs gets produced every month, and then they go to bed in your belly button, right? And that's why you bleed. And then the eggs appear again next month. No, Michi, we are born with our eggs. No, then how do you have more than one kid, chat? Like, how do I have a brother if my mom only has one egg? Because my mom has more than one egg. You have thousands.
Don't slander Mel.
No, chat, we have thousands because we keep producing them. Right? That's a... Chat, hear me out. You have egg go in body goes birthing time, you go and then they throw tantrum and then you get period. And then next month they do it again. You are not a chicken, motherfucker. When did I say I was a chicken? Dude, the word chicken did not appear a single time in this conversation. I said, I don't even know what the eggs are called. What is it called? The female sperm. I'm just gonna, whatever. The female sperm. We produce female sperm. You know what I'm saying? Ovaries? Is that what it's called? We produce the ovaries every month. That's why
This
periods
reminds me of my
happen.
cousin thinking that we only have 5 liters of blood and that's it. So he thought donating blood is super giga dangerous and if you do it too much you'd yadge.
Yeah, because you make more blood, right? It's the same thing. You make more eggs.
You have 1,000 egg. Body give away 1 egg month. Other egg in fridge.
But that makes no sense because that means you only have eggs for 1,000 months. And that's 3 years. Chat, if you only have 1,000 eggs, you only get your period for 3 years. And that's poo-poo bullshit. Menopause, motherfucker, I'm just gonna tell you, I've had periods for so long and I still do not have my menopause.
No,
okay, it's been more than 3
your
years.
ovaries are full of your eggs already. They are released once a month into the tubes. That's what ovulation is. That's why you have periods.
3 years is 36.
Your ovaries are
What?
a bag of marbles, and 1 marble falls out every month.
No, because there's 365 days in a year, chat. Oh my god, wait, no, because it only happens once a month. Wait a minute, you're right. Wait a minute, you're right. So it's 12, not... Okay. Wait, how many years is that? Fuck.
Stop doing math on stream.
Open up the scoops. How much is 1,000? I'm gonna bring up my calc. That's short for calculator, by the way, if you don't know. 1,000 divided by 12. Oh, you're... And that's why you get menopause at the... No, chat, because... That's not true. It says 83 years. That's not true, because my grandma got her menopause when she was like 70. And I damn
She's
well
not
know she didn't
doing
get her
math
period
on
when she was
stream.
1.
She's doing meth on stream.
I'm
For
gonna get
Twitch
giga
staff
banned, bro.
listening, this is a joke.
Please. Dude, if I'm not gonna continue that sentence. Oh, the TOS stopped me there. Ah. Yeah, my grandma got her menopause when she was 70. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Michi, you don't produce eggs, you are born with a large stockpile of eggs in your ovaries. Once a month they release some that travel down your fallopian tube. Then after several weeks when the egg is almost cooked your body flushes it, that's your period.
Oh, it's different for each people. Can I count my eggs? Like, can I like count how many eggs I have so I know when I'm gonna get my menopause? Or is it like GG, it's a gamble? Google says only about 300 to 500 mature eggs are typically released throughout ovulation during a woman's reproductive lifetime. Oh. Menopause at 70 is crazy. It's normally around 40. My grandma, like, when I say menopause at 70, I mean, like, completely stops at 70. Like, because I remember this. My grandma said at one point, she didn't say what age, but at one point, like, you start getting your periods randomly, right? Like, you get it, you don't, you get it, you don't. And then sometimes when you get it, it's, like, super heavy. Sometimes, like, you just don't get it at all. And that's kind of like the tittering phase. And then it stops. Like, completely stops at one point. And I think that was 70 when she said it. You can still get rogue cycles post-menopause. I haven't really reached that point, so I don't really know yet, shockingly enough. No more eggs. Oh, like phantom periods? I'd rather die than get phantom periods. Hell no. If I'm gonna get a menopause, chat, I'm gonna stick with my heat flushes and my wishing that my bones don't hurt. I don't want to have another fucking phantom period pain. You crazy? Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the random gifter roonies. Thank you so much. My menopausal Oshi. Mods, can we ban this guy? The thing you were describing was sperm. Oh yeah, so if a woman has like already like a default itinerary, right? Is it the same for sperm? Like were you born with like a bag of holding, and then as you adventure your life, you just kind of lose your items throughout your bag of holding? No, or you just have like replenishing bag of holding. No, we reload. Well, that fucking sucks. We are a factory for that shit. Do guys have menopause? Like, is there like a male equivalent of a menopause? No. Damn! Wait, but... Okay, a little like TMI, but then one of my friend's grandpa told me that at one age, he just can't do it no more. The context was we were talking about like, yes, women and beauty. And he goes, why does it matter? Because at one point of your life, oh, that's ED. Do guys just get ED as they get older, or like, no? Like, is that like a sure thing? Like you're gonna get it? Or is it like kind of a gamble? You might or you might not. Because like menopause is a for sure thing. Yes? No, some do. Oh. Depends, but it gets harder and harder. That's so fucked. I see. It's a gamble. Some people do, some people don't. Ah. Yeah, I remember I had a conversation with my friend's grandparents back in the day, and according to him, he's like, why do women care so much about how they look like? Like, by the end of the day, dude, eventually we all grow up, right? And then at one point, guys, the way he said it, which I think is really funny, he goes, sometimes guys don't even care about anymore, either because they can't even do anything about it, or if they can, the girls should probably know better and say no. That's because, a little context, at that time, my friend had a crush on someone that's really old. And he was side-eyeing her. And I was like, no, period. It was like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's either the guy can't do anything about it, or if they could, the girl should probably say no. And I was like, no, period. And I see. Oh, so like, for girls, we just have a bag of holding that depletes. But a guy, you just have like an infinite sack forever. Damn. Did you know that that's the same thing though? Like if you get the snippy snip, your body will just reabsorb your sperm back into your body, right? So it's like more nutrition for you. I've been thinking about it recently. I don't know why, because what sparked this was because I was talking about water and oil. Because I was like, what would you do? You know, like if let's say, right? Did you know that oil and water separates? I mean, obviously you fucking do, because even I do. So like oil stays on the top and water stays on the bottom. So if let's say you pour oil on the top of like a little bucket of water and you light it on fire, there will still be fire on top of water because there's oil, right? So then I asked my mom, like, what would happen if you just fall in there? You know? Like, what would happen if, let's say, there is fire, oil, and water, and then you fall from the top to the bottom into a bucket of, like, fire and water? Would you drown or would you burn? You die. Okay, that's not the fucking question, chat. The question is how? Do you burn or do you drown? Right? Because, like, if the fire touches the water, wouldn't it snuff it out? If you float, you burn. Let's say you don't float, chat. Like, you jump in there, right? You touch the fire first, and now your body is submerged in water. Do you drown? Or are you still burning while you drown? You sink, you drown. You float, you burn. Oh, what would you do then? Like, how do you survive that, chat? Like, if, let's say, someone dropped you in a big bucket, like POV, you're Harley Quinn, right? But instead of a bucket of acid, it's a bucket of water with oil on top with fire in it.
Like a fish.
Oh, right. Let's say that happens. Don't jump. Okay, let's say GG. In this hypothetical, I spawn you mid-air and you are now falling into a bucket of fire, oil, water. How do you survive? Hold your breath until the fuel burns off. How long would it last though? Because it is technically in water. Would the fire last for a long period of time? Would you actually boil? Because the water, like the fire isn't under the water, chat. The fire is above it. So technically the water isn't hot, right? Like, you probably wouldn't boil. Depends on how much oil is there. Let's say like this much. Can you see my hand tracking? Like a little bit. Like a good amount. Run the numbers. I'm telling you. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. If in this hypothetical situation, I drop you from the sky, right? But instead of dropping you butt fuck naked, I give you scuba gear. Hear me out. I give you scuba gear. And then you have a tube from your mouth and it goes up into the sky like a chimney. All you need to do is float your head on top of the water area and stick the scuba out of the water. Can you breathe?
If you've seen the beginning of the Cars 2 movie, literally that.
I actually have not seen the beginning of the Cars 2 movie. You would not boil, but you will suffocate.
Please stop dropping people into a vat of burning oil on water.
No, we need to fix this hypothetical. Would you inhale oxygen or do you inhale smoke? No, because it's smoke. Okay, but let's say I put an extra tube in your scuba gear, right? And now the tube is a little bit longer. I'm talking like 15 centimeters longer. Would you be able to breathe in the oxygen or is that still smoke? The tube melted. Okay, motherfucker. I give you scuba gear made of metal. Boom. Unmeltable. Just kill me. Metal would heat. But you're underwater! Chat, you're under... Oh my god. The metal will heat, yes. But the metal on fire will heat, but you're underwater. The heat transfers into your mouth and it's hot. But you are underwater though. The water cold. So you're not gonna feel how hot the fire is because you are under the water with scuba gear made of metal. Metal is conductive. You know what else is water? Water cool. Water cool. Am I making sense? Lobster time. No, I've been thinking. Okay, this sounds like an excuse, but I've actually been thinking about this genuinely.
Breath in hot air and smoke.
But how could the air be hot? You're in the water, chat. Like, imagine a PC with water cooling, right? What does the water cooling do? It takes hot air and then turn it colder because there's water in your PC. Isn't that the same fucking thing? Like, you are in the water. You're water cooled. The outside air hot because fire. Because air outside the water. But air transfer into tube. And then it cool it down because you're in the water. The fire is also boiling the water. But the fire above water. You're skipping so many steps all over the place. I want you to know I tried talking about this with my mom. My mom told me to shut up. She wouldn't entertain me. Like, I just need someone to actually entertain my question. This sounds ridiculous, but I need to know. How deep are we? Let's say 1.5 meters. It's 1.5 meters bucket of water with like a little bit of fire on top of you. So like if you crouch, you can
Serious
probably
answer
submerge
here.
yourself.
The water is probably not as hot as you imagine since you need a lot for a person to be able to swim in it. It's lukewarm at worst.
Oh, we dead. Wait, what do you mean you're dead? Why would you be dead? I'm 180 centimeters. I will burn. The concept of sitting down exists, okay? Like if I drop you on top of a bucket with fire and your 180 centimeters ass decide to stand the fuck up, that's a you thing. Like if you have a scuba gear and everything and your first instinct is to stand the fuck up, that's a you thing. Like you sit down. Don't drop us, bro. You need to know how to survive, chat. You sit underwater? Yes, you sit underwater. I think you want to be lower down under the water to be safer. Exactly, right? And then the tube will be cold, and you have a scuba tube that goes up.
Bro
and then as the hot
us
water
and told us to sit down.
Hear me out. If you have a snorkel gear and then the air on top is hot and you breathe it in, it will cool during the transferring process as the water is cold, right? And then it has time to cool down because the water is cold. No? Can I pee on the fire and put it out?
Serious question here. Are you asking all these cause you're planning to do it? Just curious.
Why do you think... Okay, I'm not even. What have I ever said to make you think I would ever fucking... Listen, man. The reason I'm asking a lot of these questions so I won't. Okay, low-key, one of the reasons I'm curious is like, what would happen if, let's say, there is like a cup of water and then oil and then I put my finger under it like that? Oh my god, what's my finger bent?
Dunno,
the
man.
fuck?
Ask your mom why she thinks
the-
so in the past.
What the hell?
You got scammed.
What the hell? Anyways, if I put my finger up like that, ignore
Hey,
how the
Michi,
fact
can you
it's
stop
broken.
trying to kill chat in your hypotheticals?
Ignore. I'm literally trying to talk about it so chat knows how to survive. Chat, because hypothetically this could happen. There's a non-zero chance that one day, right, someone somewhere could have a little accident, right? And then you are put in these situations and now you know how to survive. It literally makes sense. Like people talk like, how do you survive a sinkhole? Well, not sinkhole. What is it? Sink mud.
Realistically, you
Those
swim
muds
under
that
the
sink
fire
you.
to where it's not on fire anymore.
No, but you're in a bucket. Oh yeah, quicksand. Sorry, thank you. Like people make videos on how to survive quicksand. That's what I'm doing. But instead of quicksand, it's water, oil, fire. Like if you stand up, will you catch on fire? And half of your body is not on fire?
If gasoline, lighter than water, during on top, may not heat the water because heat rises.
You're on top.
You are
May not
curious,
heat the
you
water.
want to learn so many things. People like you could have master science and make a spaceship to go to other planets already, but no,
Exactly.
here we are, cooking up bullshits in the kitchen. Forget the oil and fire. Got any tips for surviving this conversation?
You gotta admit, it's kind of interesting, no? I just got
At
here.
this
What
point,
water,
just
what oil?
drink the oil.
TLDR, if you are in a situation where you're falling into a big bucket of water, right, 150 centimeters big, with a little thin layer of oil on top that's on fire, how do you survive? That was the question. There's no way you don't find this interesting, chat. One day, that could happen. And then during that time, you'll sit there and you're like, damn, thank God, Michi Nathaniel Mochievee spoke about this. Now I know how to survive, right? And then you will survive. We are dead. Okay, with that mentality, but don't have a giver-upper mentality, chat. I am trying to raise you so you have the mentality of a fighter, of a trooper, not a giver-upper. We don't give up in this community. We fight. I'm dead from the fall. You're not gonna die from a fall, chat. No, you're in the water.
Michi, you're going to breathe in the hot air, no matter how much water there is. That will burn your lungs once you breathe it in.
Oh.
You got scammed.
But what if you have a
Says
really
you.
long tube? Like what if your scuba gear tube is really long? And then you're breathing in air from higher up. Right? You're dropping us from the fuck ass sky. We're dead. Chat, you're not gonna fucking die. Can you die from You can't die from falling in water. Water is like jello.
Michi,
How do
you
you
say
die?
this is for chat's survival. But let us be honest here, you just want ideas for a crime. Chat clearly has better survival instincts than you do. So stop grasping for ideas.
What? I just saw a glance over in chat. One guy just said,
Hey
dude.
chat, let's say one day you are teleported butt naked in the center of the sun. What's your plan to survive?
No, but that's stupid. Chat. I pissed the sun. Who the fuck said I'm gonna piss the sun out? Chat, being teleported into the middle of the sun is stupid, but there is a non-zero chance you could trip and fall, right? You can trip and fall, and then you just happen to fall into a bucket of water with oil on top that's on fire. That is realistic. That is more realistic than being teleported into space. No. What do you mean no? You trip, fall, and you so happen to fall into a bucket.
The water is only 1.5 meters deep. We die of fall damage before the fire even get to us.
Chat, okay. If you fall into water, you do not die. Because the water
If the tube
softens
is too
the
long,
below.
your lungs can't move enough air to get all the way out of the tube, so you keep re-breathing the same air and suffocate.
If the tube is too long, your lungs cannot move enough air to get all the way out of the tube. No, because you don't breathe throughout your mouth, right? You inhale with your mouth, and then you exhale through your nose, like, you know? So air go out into the water, and then you breathe in fresh oxygen.
Water is like bricks if dropped from high enough, and it is only 1.5 meters of water. Michi Mochison.
Wait, actually, water is like bricks if dropped from high enough.
Michi, real life is not fucking video games.
I was about to say, that's not true. I saw it like in all the movies, you just fall in water.
Basic. For something to catch fire, it needs to be hold in that fire longer.
Right.
But with the oil you can catch fire, but the water puts the fire out faster than you can burn.
Could you just swoosh swoosh around? Wait a minute. Hold,
I love
hold.
a good video game mechanic myself, but fall damage is real.
Even in water? How do you protect the hose from... Okay, chat. Scratch the scuba gear, right? Hear me out. If you are ever in a position where you're in the water and there's oil on top and there's fire,
Remember
can't you just...
when they had parachutes when the astronauts came back? Why do you think they didn't just let them hit the ocean at full speed?
Because then it will sink. Oh, because they're going super fast. Like, no? No, it would explode. No, yeah, I know the fucking space thing floats, but like, if you're going that fast, you're gonna go under the water, right? And then you're gonna sink first. And then I don't think like a space shuttle is built to be underwater for that long. And then it takes time to like go up again. Do they actually blow up? Why do you think belly flops into pools hurt? They do? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I've never experienced it. Like, I jump into the pool and I'm fine. Like, I jump into the pool all the time. I go like, kawabunga, and then I go boom, you know? Like, I don't feel pain. Next time, I did try. It doesn't hurt. What? That's a small jump. From how high? Like, boing. Like,
if you dive into water
boing.
from over 30 meters,
Like
your
that.
rate of survival is roughly 50-50.
Really? 30 meters? Okay, oh damn, 30.
Have you ever heard
30
of free
meters?
falling?
No. What's that?
Okay, go to your bathroom. Fill your bathtub.
Okay.
Smack the
have a
water
tub.
with your palm flat. Report to me later if it hurts or not.
You know what, chat? I don't have a bathtub, but I can fill up my sink. Hold on. Hold on, chat. What? Yeah, I'm gonna test this theory. I don't believe in you. I'm gonna fill up my sink. Hold on.
Michi, if you fall from enough height
Yeah?
or speed and hit the water, it becomes like hitting concrete unless you slow down or break the surface tension first.
But how? Sink is too small. I can slap my hand
Water
with my
tension
sink,
is
no?
basically like hitting concrete with the right high or speed.
Are you... Seriously? She's gonna break her arm at the sink. Motherfucker, I'm not that weak. Pre-snap wrist because she's a twig. Me slapping, I go like, yay, splishy.
She's just going to smack porcelain and learn nothing, but let's do this, anyway it'll be funny.
No, I'm gonna fill up my sink with water, chat, so it's like a mini fucking tub. I'm not smacking the porcelain of my sink, number one. And number two, I'm pretty sure my sink is made of plastic that's just painted to look like porcelain. Because if I hit it, it doesn't go clink clink, it goes clonk clonk.
But the burning oil will reduce surface tension. She do be cooking here.
I didn't even think of the oil part. I was literally just thinking about falling in water. Then how the hell do divers exist? Aha! You know, I've seen people in like the Olympic Games where they go into a very high like jumping thing and then they like jump up and then they're fine. Like they're not giga dead, are they? Unless they like fall into the not water, then yikes. That's only 5 meters.
Michi, when you watch videos of cliff jumpers, they are either throwing boulders or tossing water to break the tension, so you won't hurt yourself.
They're either throwing boulders or tossing water to break tension.
They don't fall flat on their belly, do they?
What does that mean? Okay, chat, think about it. If you're like falling from the sky into the ocean.
Chat, this will fail. Michi cannot swing hard enough to make slapping the water hurt.
Oh, fuck you. I'm not that weak. I can't. Whoof, whoof. You see that?
You
woof,
do.
Woof.
Depending on the height,
Yes.
water becomes rock hard, like you fall on concrete, and let's say you fall from not too high. Water only slows you down somewhat slowly, so with only 5 meters depth you would crush on the floor.
If you're falling from the sky into the ocean and you want to survive, how do you do it? Actual, realistic scenario. If you're falling from the sky, feet first, dive posture, you don't. Okay. We have 3 types of people. We have head first, feet first, or giga dead. Feet first and pray. Why not like that? Like, why don't you just make a hand like this?
Michi, watch the video of someone dropping a dumpster's worth of water onto a car from 30 feet up, and see what happened to the car.
There's a video of
Same
that?
force as if it was the car falling into the water instead.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna see if my sink can even fill up. Give me 1 moment.
At least she thought of the sink and didn't just go swinging at the toilet bowl. I'ma bet she came back complaining it doesn't hurt and she just end up getting splashed. Guys, I fully believe she's gonna break her wrist testing this.
No, it don't work. Never mind. I can't even test the theory because it doesn't plug it strong
Kingo
enough to
needs
actually
Bill
fill
Nye the
up.
Science guy.
It doesn't even fucking
Sent
work.
you one with the
plug
Top
doesn't
Gear
work.
guys.
Wait, there's Top Gear guys doing this? Holy shit, the GigaChat Top Gear guys does everything. Okay, hold on. Water is not hard. Water is like soft. That's why you don't die from rain. Right? Because like rain falls from the sky, chat. And it's not like you don't fucking die when it's raining. You just get wet. You know? That's what I'm saying. Right? Michi, small drops. Well, yeah, according to what you're saying, right? The higher it is, the more painful it becomes. So if it with that logic, rain will feel like bullets. If it's raining, you are literally in bullet hell. But it's not. It's about size. It's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. I forgot raindrop equal ocean. Okay, listen. All I'm saying, guys. All I'm saying is oceans are not built in a day. Okay, technically, ocean is water. And technically, ocean is rain. Just a lot of rain. That's all I'm saying. The ocean wasn't built in a day, everybody.
If you jump from high up into the ocean, you will literally explode, aka die, so you would need to break the water surface. That's why people who do the Olympics and stuff need to hit the water with their toes and or fingers first to break the tension. You can look it up, they're videos of pee.
The fucking TTS cut off. I just saw this video.
It does feel like bullet hell when riding my motorcycle in the rain.
There's videos of pee. There are people jumping into water and always hit the water first with their fingers and toes to break the surface, but it cut off and I just said there's video of pee. Bullet hell when riding my motorcycle in the rain. I've always been curious, how the fuck do you even see when that happens? Next time I think I'm drowning, I'll try to remember that I can breathe when it's raining. Thanks, Michi. No, hear me out.
Next time I think I'm drowning, I'll try to remember that I can breathe when it's raining.
Mama, that's what
Michi.
I'm saying! Okay, let me just see this video real quick.
We talk about heavy rain, but water is heavy, very heavy. To give us an idea of just how heavy, we are about to see what would happen if all of Borrowdale's 4 meters of water fell in one go.
Now, obviously, we can't get a digger the size of the Lake District. So we're just going to recreate what it's like when 4 meters of water hits one small area.
So we have 4 cubic meters of water in the bucket, which amounts to 4 tons at height. Then beneath it, you'll see we've found a car for scientific purposes.
Let's see just how much damage that amount of water can do.
They have a camera in there.
Looks like rain. Yeah, pretty brutal. But I shouldn't be surprised, because the water actually weighed 4 times more than the car underneath it.
Oh my god!
Every minute of every day, 900 million tons of rain land on our planet. That's about the same
I don't even know what I'm
amount of
looking at
water
right now.
as in all 16 lakes of the Lake District.
Oh, they're going to know.
It'll buff out.
Okay, wait. If you drop a car into the water, will the car also break though? That's the question. I'm not asking if I fucking drop a 4-ton water on you. If I drop you in a 4-ton bucket of water. Yes. So hypothetically, chat, if I took you and then I drop you from the sky into the ocean, are you giga dead? Oh. Pancake, right. Oh, I didn't know water was this painful. I mean, there's, like, it rains, right? And then it doesn't feel painful when it rains. Then how comes rain no hurt? Like, if if big water do that, how come rain no hurt? What if it's raining a lot? Like there's a lot of water. Like what if the drops are like this big? F equal MA. What is that even? Less water, more surface area. It stings, no? I actually don't know. I don't really like going on the rain.
We've proven it's more effective to sink in the bathtub than to bathtub in the sink.
Water. I know water jets, but water jet is like
Let's try to put
push
in
it
this
out.
way. You know how a feather floats on water?
Yes.
It's because you need a certain amount of force to enter the water. But the water puts the same amount of force on you. So if you dive bomb into a pool, the pool dive bombs back at you. Then it's a hail.
Ah, no, hail is snow. Wait, what do you mean by that?
It
if
is
you
about
dive
density,
into pool, the pool dives
weight
back.
and velocity. The denser and heavier something is, the faster it falls, and the faster something moves, the more force it builds up. At the end, when it hits something, that force has to go somewhere, and if that somewhere is you, it might equal instant delete.
Me, I want to ask questions, but I don't want to sound even more stupid than I already did. Because I thought I was right, and I was like, oh shit, turns out I'm wrong. So I'm like, uh-oh. Do I pretend? Newton's third law. How many motherfucking laws does Newton have, bro? The fuck? What do you mean Newton's third law? 5, 3. Oh, Newton only had 3 laws? Oh, actually, that's not that bad. Okay, period.
Maybe ask someone who drives a motorcycle in the middle of the rain. They would know how the water pricks their skins.
Wait. Okay, first of all, I've always wondered this. How do you see?
Rainfall, slow down cause of air, big water big, together heavy, fall faster.
Rainfall slowed down because of air. Big water, big together, heavy fall.
You can cut steel with water.
Oh!
They are called water jets.
Because the rain is falling slower because it's smaller. But
It's
like the
all
big
about
one are
surface
falling
tension.
faster.
Look up water running lizard. You can see how water basically bends around its feet. That is basically the lizard walking on the tension on the water edge. Water basically gets harder the faster you hit it.
Oh, okay, no, I get it. So like with
BTW
water...
Michi, can you reset TTS PLS? It has 6 years delay for some reason.
You got
yeah. Hold on. Okay, wait, okay. Let me see if I got what you're saying right. As I'm trying to... Hold on. I'm trying to reset this TTS thing real fast. Me about to accidentally delete OBS from my screen as we speak. What the fuck is this? Water versus pavement. Well, for everyone does water versus something. Oh. Error. VTS POG has been nuked. Oh. Wait, 1 second, guys. Got nuked. Oh. What the fuck do you mean for some reason? Wait, I think... You know what? Gigabrain, turn it off. Yep, there we go. You know you cannot fire bullets into water from a gun for them to go very far, right? The surface tension and friction breaks their speed fully after just a few meters, but most bullets even shatter due to the surface tension. I actually did not know that, as I've never shot any bullet into water before. The first and only time I shot a bullet was in a gun range, and it was to paper. And I don't really know where the bullets goes. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I shot and I was like, where did the bullet go? And then he didn't answer my question. Maybe because he didn't hear it, because the guy next to us was shooting a shotgun. But according to what chat is saying, this is what I'm understanding.
Let's see how delayed it is now.
Boom! Not that bad. The reason rain doesn't hurt is because rain's small. Because rain is small, it falls slowly because it's so light. But if the water is super big, it falls faster like a gun. It's like a small little pelt versus big gun. Big gun fast and heavy bad, because... Is that why? Like, you know those guns in games that do the most ton of damage have the biggest bullets? Is that why? Like
Look
bazookas
up
are big.
non-Newtonian fluid.
Okay, slow the fuck down, bro. I don't even know what the hell Newton does. You think I'm gonna know what what his fluid does? What the helly? Oh! I'm getting
Michi,
that.
rain don't hurt us, but bugs have a hard time.
Rain don't hurt us. No, yeah, bugs would hurt. I guess. Newtonian fluid. What the fuck is even this? Why does the video look like someone is trying to make drugs, dude? Why does he look like he is trying to cook drugs?
We're creating the biggest oobleck pool I've ever seen.
Oobleck.
This requires a 13-ton cement mixer, 9 tons of oobleck, and a 25-foot-long pool.
Oh, he didn't pronounce that? I thought he just wanted to say public, but mispronounced the word.
2, 1, go for it. Success! So you can see the...
I don't get it. They are running in concrete. What? Why people clapping?
pressure of the foot striking the surface causes the liquid to thicken enough to support the runner, but the substance will not stay solid for long. Once the runner stops lifting his or her feet, force stops being transferred to the oobleck.
What's
And
an
when the
oobleck?
particles of cornstarch are no longer squeezed together by force, water fills in the gaps between the particles, and the oobleck returns
goo.
to a more
Oh.
liquid state.
That's
It seems
liquid?
the only way not to get stuck or fall through the oobleck is to continue to apply force to the particles. Next up, bicycles. Are we ready for our bicycle? Yeah.
Yeah.
You and I agree.
Wait, you can sink in
Again,
that?
it is due to density, weight and velocity.
Oh.
If you shoot a small bullet, it makes a hole. If you shoot a really big bullet, it makes a really big hole because it
True.
has more weight and energy behind it, and thus
Mm.
sends more energy into whatever it hits.
Oh, that's quicksand.
My friend. So he's got to build up enough speed.
That's what oobleck goo.
Here we go.
Whoa. What
To go
forbidden
faster,
milk?
he pedals the bike hard, which creates enough downward force to make the liquid behave like a solid. But let's see if entering from a standstill with far less pedaling and speed will change things for our fearless rider.
Oh my god, that actually does look like forbidden milk. Oh. Oh, he sunk!
So much for the fancy footwork. Our bicyclist doesn't pedal hard, so there's no downward force to harden the oobleck, and the bike sinks and gets stuck.
Oh my god. Do people actually use ooblecks in real life? What is the usage of oobleck? I've never heard of oobleck before. I like the word. I thought he was just trying to say public pool and then mispronounced the word public pool. But no, oobleck is a word. No, it's mostly a novelty. Oh. Oh. You can recreate it with... It's just cornstarch. Oh, it's with cornstarch and water.
Weight
What?
doesn't make it fall faster or slower, because gravity is constant. If you drop a pencil and a bowling ball at the same time from the same height, they still fall at the same speed and hit the ground at the same time.
Huh?
It actually works pretty well as a coating for gluten-free fried chicken.
Man, I don't get it. How the hell do y'all know these things? Don't even say school, bro. Why the fuck would school teach you this shit? What the fuck is this for? Don't bullshit me. School don't teach you this shit. Why are you learning this in school?
We paid attention in school and learned something.
My school have never taught me about motherfucking oobleck. My school taught me, like, the leaf is green because of a leaf. Fuck, I don't even remember. The leaf is green because the sunlight... Chloroform. Boom, bitch. Chlorophyll. Right. Because chlorophyll in the plants make it green. That's what they fucking taught me. Whatever. One of those things.
I don't know why my engineering program would teach me about physics. Total mystery.
Do they teach about ooblex in engineering programs? Because, like, what does it teach you? It's physics, not biology. Okay, I didn't take physics. I also didn't take chemistry. I took biology though, and I learned that chlorophyll makes the leaf green. You didn't take high school either? Well, fuck you. First of all, alright? High school is a myth. High school is a concept.
We had programs like Bill Nye and Beakman's World when we were kids.
Well, I had Dora the Explorer and SpongeBob. And that taught me a lot about how hallucinations are kind of fun sometimes. Alright? So, like, honestly, chat, that explains a lot. What? Dora the Explorers and SpongeBob, or the fact that I didn't go to high school? Okay, actually, that's not true. I went for, like, a couple of months into high school, and I went, nah, thank you. And then I couldn't do it anymore. Both. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I've never seen an episode of Bill Nye, the science guy. I only know Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill.
Girl didn't take chemistry or physics
that's
and
it.
Can't figure out why she doesn't know anything about them.
Because in my head, right? Okay, I'm not even kidding. This is not like rage bait. This is genuine, honest to God mentality. Sometimes I don't really know how things are, but like I don't know how things can happen, right? But I don't know that I don't know how things can happen because they already happen. You know, so like I never think about how they happen. You know what I'm saying? Like Einstein, for example, right? Sat under a tree and got fucking hit by an apple. If that was me, chat, I'd sit there and I go, owie, my head.
2 months of high school
Well, that's
and
Newton.
wants us to survive being dropped from the sky to fiery oil on water.
My bad, Newton. Newton are like Newton got hit in the head with an apple. A lot of them have apples, okay? It's just fucking, they always have apples. But it's like they have an apple and then they go like, bonk apple. And they're like, owie, owie, how comes? You know, because of gravity. And then he discovered gravity because apple hit him in the head. If it was me, I wouldn't think about gravity. I'll think about the fact that why the fuck did I go to bed under an apple tree? What are beds not good enough for you? And then I'd go to bed in a bed. That's me. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Shade? What? That's a fucking bed and a roof it didn't exist during Newton's time.
Rocha just born in Indonesia. Try sit under durian tree for a change.
Brother, Indonesia, there is a non-zero chance that there is a Southeast Asian version of Newton, but he is giga dead because instead of an apple, it's a durian. There is a non-zero chance. But instead of him discovering gravity, he giga dead. All I'm saying, dude, it's difficult, okay? Like, I don't understand, but like, I never thought of it until I talked to someone and the conversation leads to it, and I'm like, wait a minute, how did that happen? That's why I love discussing hypotheticals, because I will learn more about the real life. Like, apparently, water can kill you. I thought that was a lie. Like, I didn't think water would kill you. It's water. You know, it's like me saying, hey, chat, if that's the logic. Okay, guys, another hypothetical. Let's say we are having a sleepover, right? And then we are having a pillow fight. But I hit you with a really, really, really big pillow full of feathers. But it's like, I'm talking 30 kilograms of feathers in a bag. Concussion. So would that actually kill you?
got
We can die. Oh. You can't lift it? Motherfucker, it's called a hypothetical for a reason, okay? Number one. And number two, I probably could if I tried.
Everyone dies from dihydrogen monoxide poisoning.
What is that? Wait, no, chat has taught me about this.
Then we're
Dihydrogen.
safe, since you won't even be able to lift it.
Wait. Di is 2. So dihydrogen
Anything
is
can kill
2
you if it hits you fast enough.
hydrogen. Mono is 1. Side. What is side? Cyanide. Side. What is side? H2. Motherfucker, fuck you. Dihydrogen monoxide is water. Okay, but it's okay. You know what? At least Loki, I remembered. Chat taught me that di is duo and mono is uno, which is 1.
Michi, what is heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
Michi, when you see videos of floods with cars, trees and houses being moved by the water, why did you think it was happening?
The wind. That sounds like the stupidest thing I could say, but that's the truth. Because like in all of those videos, it's always windy. So I thought the wind blew it over. Oh, I'm not gonna look at you. I'm gonna keep my eyes closed because I know chat's gonna be like, there's no fucking way, and you're laughing. No, but I'm so deadass with you. Like in every fucking video, bro, it's like a typhoon. Okay, like it's whinging and they're about to fall over anyway. So like they're falling over because of the wind. It's just being consumed by the water. That's what I thought. I didn't think the water could like actually drop you like that. Bro really thought water is an alloy. Well, yeah, because I thought it's like jelly, like gelatin, you know? Like, you know in, what is it? That one movie with monsters and then the woman that becomes really, really big, right? There is a scene where she falls and then the goo creature caught her and then she's like, good. And he's like, got you. And then she's fine because she fell into the goo creature. You know that one movie? The one with the big woman? What about a tsunami? Which one's the tsunami? Oh, tsunami is like the big flood, right? Tsunami. Yeah, because every tsunami has wind, chat. Yeah, monsters versus aliens, yes. Yeah, tsunami.
Bro already forgot the damage water can do to a car arm.
I said what? This is what I used to think. Okay, now I am understanding that that is wrong. In every tsunami, there's wind. There's no wind. Yes, there is wind in tsunamis. I think. Well, I don't know. I've never experienced a tsunami firsthand. I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. If I experienced a tsunami firsthand, I would not stop talking about it. Either that, or I would stop talking about it because I'm giga dead. But like, I thought it's the wind. I've experienced typhoons though, a lot, and there's a lot of wind in typhoons. That's why I thought that the wind. I apologize, brother. Hey, we're learning something new together. I'm pretty sure you didn't know this
I love how windy
either.
it gets when there's a goddamn earthquake that causes a tsunami.
That, you know what's horrible?
Michi, please. You live in a country who had a lot of tsunami.
Well, yes, Chad. But like, I don't live in the area where the tsunami happened. I live in the area where the flooding happened. It's a different thing. Like, a flood is a tsunami, but slow. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Maybe
Girl,
a tsunami did happen. I just didn't realize.
Not real life,
Oh, TTS is broken
dear,
again.
Please do me a favor and Google how tsunami happens.
Hey, how does a tsunami? No, I know this. Earthquake, right? Because with the earthquaking, the water gets like like that, and then the water go bah. But how? I always assumed it's like, you know, when you like take a cup of water and then you go like that, the water spills out, and then that's how tsunamis happen. That's what I think.
Liquid fun fact. There is an experiment that has been going on for almost 100 years now, called the Parnell's pitch drop experiment. It was started by the Professor Parnell by heating a piece of pitch and pouring it into a funnel, then letting it cool down. Every 10-ish years, a drop of pitch F.
Oh shit. A drop of pitch forms, proving that a pitch is in fact technically a liquid. What is a pitch? Oh. Chat's big brain crashed my TTS one more time. I'm sorry. Let me refresh this. A tsunami is a giant wave.
Also a 100-year experiment.
Okay, well, I'm glad to know it works. A tsunami is a giant wave generally caused by an earthquake. No wind. Wind's howling. Water is just like a super thick air. So anything air can do, water can do better. I guess that makes sense. Do you want to know something, chat? There has been earthquakes that happen, right? There was an earthquake recently. And you'll never believe what I did. There was an earthquake that happened a couple of days ago. Actually, did you know what I was doing? With that... Did you stop, drop, and roll? Nah, bro. I stopped drool. I stopped sleep and drool, dude. I was sleeping. Every time there was an earthquake in Indonesia, right? You know how I find out that there is an earthquake in Indonesia? Henya. I'm not even kidding. I love her for this. Ever since, I think it's been a year. Like, she's been doing this for a year plus straight. Like, a year plus. Never misses a beat. Every time there is an earthquake in Indonesia, I don't see it in the news. I don't see it on Twitter. Henya would just message me instantly being like, are you okay? There is an earthquake in Indonesia. Are you okay? Are you alive? And I'm like, there's an earthquake? What? And apparently there's an earthquake. So most of the time, if I feel like there's an earthquake, but I don't get a message from Henya, it's probably not an earthquake and I'm just dizzy. Like, that's how I know. Like, how do you know if it's an earthquake or you're just dizzy? If I get a message from Henya the genius, it's probably an earthquake. If I don't, then I'm just dizzy. Like, I'm not even kidding. Let me search, actually. Let me go on my messages with Henya, right? And then search earthquake. She's been doing this since last year. She's been messaging me every time there's an earthquake that happens in Indo. She's like, I heard there's an earthquake.
You know how if you drop a stone in a calm pool of water it causes ripples? Tsunamis are basically that, but caused by strong seismic activity like a volcano erupting or an underwater earthquake.
A stone in a calm pool causes ripples. Tsunamis basically cause that, but caused by strong seismic activity like a volcano erupting or an underwater earthquake. Oh. I never really seen a tsunami in person. I've seen like typhoons though, and typhoon is windy. That's why I thought the trees fall because of the wind and not because of the water.
A scientist won an Ig Nobel Prize for proving that cats are liquid.
Oh, is it because every time you drop a cat, the cat lands on their feet?
I know you weren't alive in 2004 since you're 21.
True.
But there was a massive earthquake in Indo that hit most of sea with tsunamis. If you were alive back then, you probably slept through it or something.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna let you know that 2004 earthquake. I mean, I wasn't alive at that time because I'm 21 and I'm really young. So, like, I was literally still in the womb.
So if there's apocalypse,
Henya
will live longer than you noted.
Okay, chat, I'm not even kidding. If there's anything, Henya would live longer than me, period. Okay? No one goes, how is Henya still alive, motherfucker? But every time I see a clip of me, there's always that one guy that comments, how is she still alive? And I'm like, motherfucker, I don't know either. If I knew, I'd tell you. But I have no clue. My whole life is me sitting here and I go, let it ride. And then somehow, I'm fine. So I go, let it ride. But no, if I was alive in 2004, I'm gonna let you know, the tsunami did happen. I don't live in that area, okay? There's a specific area that got hit really hard by the tsunami. That is not where I live. That's number one. And number two, yes, the earthquake, you know, a horror story that happened during that time? Holy shit. It was crazy. Low-key, a little funny because of what my dad did after, but like, I'll let you know. So when that was happening, it happened in the middle of the night. Like the first time that happened, it was in the middle of the night, right? And then a second earthquake hit. Like it kept hitting over and over and over again, right? But the first one was already super intense. And I remember, it was not middle of the night. It was kind of like subuh. What is subuh? Dawn? Like in the AMs? In the early AMs? Like 5 a.m., right? Is that called dawn? Yeah, the dawn. So it happened during the dawn. And I remembered this. My mom woke me up because we were still living in a kos-kosan, in a rented house, right? Yeah, and she woke me up from my womb, you know, like she woke me up because I was a little sperm in my dad's ball sack. But like hypothetically, if I was already a full functioning adult, right? Let's just say hypothetically, my mom woke me up and she was like, wake up now, we have to leave. The first thing I thought about was, holy shit, we got kicked out. Because like we were still living in like a rental. I call it a kos-kosan, but I don't think it's kos. It's like it's a rental unit that is more affordable, you know, because it's like basically like a long area, and then they just kind of, yeah, kontrakan. What is kontrakan in English? I think kontrakan is dorm, but I don't think it's that. Like a rental home. It wasn't that big. So like that, the important part is like it's not big, right? It's like a small, it's like an apartment sized house. It's literally a house that's like a 4x4 TLDR. So my mom woke me up and was like, we gotta go. And I was like, motherfucker, we got evicted. I'm like, shit, they caught on. We got evicted because like my dad would low-key every now and then dodge payments, right? So I'm like, oh shit, we're caught. So I'm like, I gotta pack my bags. We don't have time for that. We gotta go now. Like, we have to go. And I was like, what? Like, keep in mind, I was still half awake. And I was like, oh, my Barbie doll. Like, my Barbie. It wasn't even doll. It was a Barbie tissue box that I really liked. Don't ask me why. That was my favorite childhood item, okay? It was a tissue box with Barbies on it. And I was like, oh, my Barbie tissue box. And then she was, like, dragging my ass. Like, when I say dragging, I don't mean, like she's dragging my hand. No, like, she had me by the collar and dragged me like I was luggages without wheels. Like, on the floor. And I was like, Mom, what is happening, Mom? And I remembered this. As I passed by, there was like shards of glass on the side of the floor, which in hindsight is really dangerous that my mom was dragging me, but there was shards of glass everywhere. There were massive cracks. I remember this. It was like this big crack on the bottom of the floor all the way to the ceiling. Like huge. It looked like the house was getting fucking torn open. And for some reason, I kept asking my mom, like, why are they destroying the home? Why are they destroying? Because I still think we're getting evicted. So I'm like, Mom, why is the fucking homeowner evicting us by destroying their house? Like, why are they destroying the home? She was like, we gotta go. Now, my dad was standing outside of the house. Like, my favorite part was at the time, right? It was me, my brother, my mom, and my dad. My mom had my brother, like she was carrying my brother and was dragging me out of the house. My fuck ass dad was standing outside of the house looking at it, like crossing his arms like he was in a fucking car showcase. He was looking at the house being like, how much would you sell this one for? Like that. He was standing in front of that motherfucker, drag me out too. Fuck you. But he was standing outside. Turns out earthquake. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I didn't realize it was an earthquake until I saw all the damn cracks. A lot of shit was broken. A lot of things were cracked up. I'm letting you know, this house, yes, it's small, but the walls were really, really thick. So there were these like big, after the earthquake, there was aftershocks too. So we were out there for a while. And when we got in, the crack on the wall was so bad. Like, it literally looked like the house was getting like torn apart like bread. Like, have you ever gotten a big loaf of bread and then you kind of like squish it, right? And there's like cracks on it? It looked like that, but that was inside the home. It was crazy. And the first thing my dad did wasn't go, is everyone okay? Is everyone fine? No, my dad goes, di plaster aja kali ya, like that. He goes, maybe I can just like add a little bit of cement and cover it up and then we can just repaint it. Like he just instantly thought about how the fuck to cover it up. And I was like, well, I guess valid, but like, I'm fine too, Dad. Thanks for asking. Like, I'm doing great. How are you doing? You just need a little duct tape. Nothing a little duct tape can't fix. Whatever. Funnily enough, chat, you know what he did? He like covered the top part with cement. The bottom cracks he just hid. Like he just covered it with
the
like
origin of the clock meta.
Random furniture.
You are your father's daughter.
He literally just fucking covered the cracks.
Out.
It was crazy, dude. But I remember that. That was one of the freakiest things ever. Because I mean, I have experienced a lot of earthquakes ever since then, but like, it's never been bad. That was one of the worst ones because things actually did fall. Like, it literally looked like this, like this. POV. That's what all the items looked like. It was kind of creepy. It looked like a possessed house. But keep in mind, I was like drowsy as fuck. I was eepy weepy. So goddamn, that was one of the worst in recorded history in 2004. Yeah, it's like motion blur IRL. It was nasty. And my dad buffed it out, but either way, at least we didn't get like upcharged by the guys renting the house, right? To us. So my dad was grateful for it. Michael, I thought we were getting evicted. I was like, Dad,
You got scammed.
why are they destroying the house? Why are we getting evicted, Dad? Why? I was so scared. No, it was an earthquake. Hell yeah. Well, it wasn't your fault. You'll never believe what they charge you for nowadays. Hell no. Well, it was kind of crazy. I will say earthquakes do happen more often in Southeast Asia. Tsunamis happen in the coastal areas more so. I kind of live in the swampy areas, you know? I'm kind of like Shrek. So our areas are kind of
Michi,
swampy.
tsunami is made when water is displaced by something very fast, and a huge amount of water get pushed away very fast. Like in an earthquake, it is when the earth crust shoots up suddenly, or the highest ever recorded was a landslide hitting a bay.
Damn. You know, that makes you really think, right, chat? How the fuck do they build towns? I live in the bayou. How do they build towns? Because, like, for example, I saw this research that said that because earthquakes happen more often in Japan, a lot of the architects in Japan, brick by brick, fuck you, chat, fuck you. But because let's say like in Japan, right, earthquakes happen more often. So the architects in Japan construct a lot of the buildings to withstand earthquakes specifically. Whereas, let's say Indonesia, floods happen, right? So then they construct buildings to survive the flood. Like, how the fuck do they figure it out? Like, how do buildings stay? Especially tall ones, you know? How they stay with earthquake. Beams in ground. But the building is so high. Southeast Asia gets a lot of tsunamis because it's on and near tectonic fault lines. I have no idea what that is, but I know Indonesia is surrounded by active volcanoes. Love that. Sometimes, if I'm in a cranky mood and someone asks to describe Indonesia, I just say that.
As a civil engineer who specialized in structural design, buildings stay up because of physics and math. It is so far past TTS ability to explain.
First of all, that's a flex. It's like, I love how you're like, let me explain to you physics and math.
It is called adaptation. After your house is washed away by the sea enough times, you either learn to live with it or you move.
It's complicated. I'm like, guys, how do you do this? And chat's like, don't worry about it. And I'm like, okay, yay. I thought about it. Like, because in my head, right, like, how hard could it possibly be, you know, to, like, build a building? It's hard. It's really fucking hard, actually. And then I thought about it, like, because building a building isn't just, like, in Minecraft, right? You just build it. You know, but like in real life, you have to think about like, what if there's an earthquake? Can your building survive? What if there's a flood? Will your building survive? Like in Minecraft, that doesn't happen. So I was like, damn, it's difficult. Just play Minecraft. Forehead. Is it flammable? Oh my god, that is important. If your house is flammable, that's also bad. Sometimes the way I like to describe Indonesia to someone is, well, in good days, I explain it better. But in bad days, I just go, Indonesia is surrounded by active volcanoes and it is also actively sinking. Which is true. The capital city of Indonesia is actively sinking as we speak. One day it become Atlantis. But it's also surrounded by active volcanoes. So like,
as a
we'll
civil
never know.
engineer who specialized in structural design that I am not, buildings stay up because we use our brain power.
Guys, as a non-civil engineer who did not specialize in structural design, buildings just kind of work. Have you thought about that? They stopped paying for server upkeep is a crazy fucking thing to say. And that's why you should visit Malaysia instead. Malaysia? Come to Malaysia, Michi. How come there's two of you motherfuckers that go, come to Malaysia, Michi? And why do both of you wave two different flags? What the fuck is that? Malaysia mention. Go to okay, listen, y'all. How many of you guys are from Singapore right now? I just gotta ask. Curious. How many people in chat is either Singaporean, or you live in Singapore, or you come from Singapore? I just want to know how many people I'm going to hurt. Not me. Me, but don't flame me. Okay.
Well, when a design doesn't work, it collapses, and they learn not to do that.
When, I mean, if you design something and it don't work, just don't do that. So, all 3 people from Singapore. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. If I'm gonna move out of Indonesia, it is not gonna be Singapore. Ever. Brother, if I go to Singapore, my diet will consist from tap water. Tap water and a dream. Shut the fuck up. I remember this. I remember every time, right? Every single time. It's like, oh yeah, Singapore is Southeast Asia. Singapore is a different type of Southeast Asia. Cheap steak my ass. You go to Singapore. First of all, your ass go to Singapore and purchase their $7 bottle of water. I'm just gonna assume. And number 1, I joke about this, but I'm not even joking. You come to Indonesia, right? You spend like $1 for a bottle of water. You go to Singapore. You spend like $7 fucking for a bottle of water. Get the fuck out of here. Hell no. Absolutely not. Did you know this? This is the one of my favorite lures of Singapore. All right. Singapore. People are like, oh, Singapore is Southeast Asia. It is true. Singapore is part of Southeast Asia. But they do not have the Southeast Asia experience. Okay, when I say Southeast Asia experience, I'm talking Philippines, Malaysia, and Indonesia. That is what I'm talking about. I actually, not even. You know what? Fuck you. The other people who are from Malaysia, fuck you now. Because did you know that Singapore has the strongest fucking passport in the world? Did you know that? I'm bam! I cut it. Me, Malaysia.
Singapore is the rich uncle in the Sea
Fuck
family.
you! No, because did you know Malaysia has top, 6, I think? The 6th or the 3rd? Strongest passport in the world now. I'm gonna Google this. Man, fuck you. How strong is Malaysian passport?
Michi calling Singapore bougie.
Routinely ranking in the global top 3 to 10. You fuck you. Fuck you, actually. When I say Southeast Asia experience, right? I mean flooding, typhooning, hurricaning, volcanoing, every other thing, breaking shit down, being like, I want to travel, and then they go, no. You want to go, I want to travel, they go, have a visa. Or they go, you are not allowed to get a visa. But I just want to go to Japan. No, get a visa. You want to go to America? No. That is a Southeast Asia experience. Fuck you. Singapore having the strongest passport in the world and Malaysia being top 3 to top 10 in the world. Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. America's the worst, brother. I can't even complain, right? Like, if you have an Indonesian passport, it's a 50-50 chance. Like, you can get a visa for America sometimes, but sometimes they're like, no. But if your passport is Filipino, brother, ooh. That's GG. Like, getting a passport, like, Filipino passport, getting a visa to America is so difficult, and I don't know why. It is low-key GG. So, like, that is what I say. When I say Southeast Asia experience, that's what I'm talking about. Not the I can travel anywhere I want because I have a Singaporean visa. Actually, if I'm thirsty, I'm just gonna open the tap water and fill up my water bottle. I'm not talking about, oh, it is so hot outside, so I'm going to drink from the public drinking fountain. Shut the fuck up with your public drinking fountain. Your vending machines that vend actual items. Even with the Malaysian passport, it's hard to get. Did you know, Sarah, did you know Malaysia has the top 3 to top 10 strongest passport in the world? Motherfucker, fuck you mean by that? Actually, I did not know that. I found that out recently. And I went, fuck you. Yes,
They don't want you specifically to travel and spread your bad knowledge of water to the rest of the world.
You got scammed.
Bad knowledge of water? Motherfucker! Jakarta is sinking! Bad knowledge of... At this point, I am shocked. I am so shocked. How come Indonesia have bad knowledge of water, brother? We are surrounded by water. One of our capital city is sinking. How the fuck had we not discovered drinkable tap water? You have to think about that. Like if it's like, oh, you live in the middle of Australia, right? Like literally in the middle of Australia, where it's so inhabitable that it's a desert. And it's like, oh, I don't have tap water that's drinkable. I get it, because you're in the middle of fuck-ass Australia. But Indonesia, bitch, everything is water. We built everything because there is flooding. It's either you are sinking or you're flooding. How comes you cannot discover drinkable tap water? Don't be fucking ridiculous. Bitch, at this point, we are going to have to drink the water because we are underwater. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't understand that. She says, surrounded by beautiful women, alone. Okay, first of all, bitch. We're not talking about the women. We're talking about the quality of water. When I say I'm thirsty, I don't mean it the other way, okay? Slow the fuck down, brother. Same thing. Man, I hate it when I'm built of 70% women. God. Pump the water. You know, if you go to Singapore and then you pump the water, you get drinking water. If you're in Indonesia and you pump the water, you get typhoid. It's a completely different fucking thing. Okay? Like, I keep telling people that I'm not even a joke. If you drink tap water in Indonesia, you're going to get fuck-ass typhoid. Complaining about drowning while we're in thirst. And then come to Indonesia. God damn, come to Indonesia. If you go abroad and then you dig, you can find fossils, right? You can find rare materials. In Indo, if you dig, you find sinkhole. Like, what the fuck, man? You get you don't even have to dig to do that. You can just go to the random main road of Indonesia, right? If you want to see a sinkhole, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You don't even have to look for a sinkhole. Motherfucker, you have to travel to the Grand Canyon to see the Grand Canyon. We just have to go outside to the main road. Then you'll see the damn Grand Canyon on the damn road. That's how shit the road is. Every time you drive, it's like, oh, ready for a smooth experience? Get out of here. I get so rage baited, brother. I'm so rage baited. I cannot do it in Indonesia. Did you know that Indonesia, like, I don't know if this is the right, I remember learning this in history at one point, but I think a Javanese emperor, or like a Javanese king, or like the son of a king, discovered, like, they're the one that named Singapore, because Singa is lion and Pura is like, what is it? Fishing area, right? So that's why Singapura is named, like, because they saw a lion on the coast of Singapore at that time, and they were like, I'm going to name it lionfish. And then boom, the Merlion invented, right? And then I thought about it. You know, Javanese prince saw Singapore become GG awesome. But hello Jaffa, hello. I just want drinking tap water. That's all I'm asking for. I am getting so sick and tired of having to order my big bottle of drinkable water and then dragging it into the house, dragging it up the stairs, putting it in a machine for the machine to go dug, and I have to wait 3 minutes before I can get a sip of drinkable water. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for the world's riches. I just want to be able to turn on my tap knowing damn well it's not gonna give me acne. That's it. But no. Sometimes I open the tap and the water's yellow. Like, can you get a water purification system? The short answer is yes. The complicated answer is, would you trust it? Right? If I tell you right now that Indonesia water, like not drinkable water, tap water, can actually give you 6 different types of diseases. And I go, but don't worry about it. I put a filter on it. On this tap specifically. Would you really trust it though? I wouldn't. And it's also so goddamn expensive. IRL gotcha. I remember this. One of my uncle spent a lot of money to get like a water purification system for his kitchen sink. Yeah, it's specifically for his kitchen sink because he wants to LARP as living not in Indonesia. And that's how he fucking did it. He was like, I want to feel like I'm not living in Indonesia. Does he get a bigger house? No. Does he move to a place with a better view? No. He fucking got a very expensive water filter system to put into the kitchen sink because apparently to him, the experience of living abroad means waking up in the morning, turning on your fucking sink, and being able to fill a glass. And until this day, if I ask him, have you ever done that? He'll say no. And I'm like, do you use it? He goes, no. And I'm like, why? He's like, I just can't risk it, you know? I'm just scared. Which is true. So now he just kind of has it as a prop, I guess. It's like you can drink it if you want to, but no one ever does.
When you make a house in the real world, you have to factor in numerous factors that could make the house collapse or burn down.
Oh.
In Minecraft, the only factor you need to take into account is loan shark hen.
True. Actually true. Was it nice filling a glass from the tap in Perth? Yes. Actually, yes. Every time I go abroad, I get so excited just because I can drink the tap water. Like when I go to Japan, I get excited because I can drink the tap water. When I go to like Perth, I get excited because I can drink the tap water. It makes it so easy, right? I'm just so fucking happy. And then I come back to Indonesia and I look at my water dispenser and I don't know how to feel anymore. I just kind of frown a little bit. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think I would drink the tap water even in the USA has so much chlorine. I mean, when I went to the USA, I stayed with Numi. And I didn't really get a chance to fill a glass of water, I don't think. Like, because I drink a lot. She would buy, like, this big, like, liters. I'm not like 3 liters, gallons of water, right? Like, it's huge. And then she would just kind of stock it. So I just drink from that. So I don't remember drinking from the tap. All I'm saying, bro, Indo's so fucking ass. Fuck you. Fuck you, Singapore. Fuck you, Malaysia. Fuck your goddamn strong passports. Man, I hate you. I'm so jealous. I'm so goddamn jealous. Hell no. At this point, if I want to have luxurious living, all I want to do is get married with someone that has a Singaporean passport. Because what the fuck do you mean your passport is strong enough to access anything so freely? Man, fuck you. Fuck you all. Blech. I look away. I shun you. I shun you. The Filipino, I still get it though. Every time I tell a story to a Filipino person and I go, damn, Indonesia, hellhole. They go, really? Then have you heard about this? And I realize, damn, yours is kind of ass. Yours is... I thought mine is ass. The Philippines, every time I complain about Indonesia to someone from the Philippines, they remind me that I don't have the right to complain actually, and I should shut the fuck up. They don't really tell you that, but they tell you a story and you're like, God damn. God damn. Woof. It's like me going, oh my god, guys, I fell down a flight of stairs, and then someone from the Philippines go, yeah, but have you ever fallen from a cliff? And I'm like, fuck. I'm sorry. I don't have money to travel. Sarah, I'm going to strangle you. That is a different topic. I was talking about the fucking passport. I'm not talking about the oh. This is rage bait. I'm getting rage baited. I am actually actively getting rage baited as we speak. So rage baited that I'm going to move this microphone away. I'm not even going to speak into the microphone. That is how rage baited I am as we are speaking. Holy fucking shit. Listen, brother. It's not about having the money to travel or having no money to travel. It's about the fact that if you did have the money to travel, right? You have to actually spend more money to get a visa to travel. But if you have a strong passport, you just need money to get a ticket and then a hotel. But if you are from Indonesia, you have to get money to get a visa, to get a flight, to get a hotel.
If you want to see a ton of potentially drinkable water, come visit what Zen calls you and see the Great Lakes. They are 20% of the world's fresh water.
Damn, really? Did Sarah send that? Sarah is going through it. Well, fuck you. And you know something? It's one of those things like, I mean, just do it, 5head. No, because 50% of the visa requirement is they need to see. No, I'm gonna tell you something. Listen, hear this out, right? And tell me if I'm crazy or not. You need a visa to travel to a country. But in order to get the visa, you need to show them that you already have a ticket for the flight and also where you are staying at the trip. Sometimes you don't need a ticket. You just need to show them where you are going to stay in that specific country. You can't just tell them this is the hotel I'm planning to stay. You have to show them a booking, like a proof of booking that you have booked this hotel and you are staying in that hotel, right? And then sometimes you need to show them that you need to have a ticket of the flight, not because there's proof that you're going, it's proof that your ass is coming back. So you need to show them proof that you are going and coming back, and also that you have booked the hotel. And now, once you've given that, there is a chance your visa will get denied. What do you do if your visa gets denied? Well, you can't travel. How much was your US Embassy interview? Don't even ask, brother. Don't even rage bait me for that one. That was hell. Not only was it fucking expensive, okay, it was one of the most complicated fucking processes I've ever had to experience. Yeah. So if, let's say, your visa gets denied and you cannot refund your flight or hotel, then GG's. Literally GG's. There's nothing else you can do. It's fucking stupid.
Did you try not to be Indonesian?
Why did I think of urethra? What? Oh my god. No longer am I WNI. I am now Wana. Wana, I say. You're so right. God damn. Is this range bait, guys? I'm falling for the range bait. That never crossed my mind. You know something that my uncle have told me one time where he's like, time to be a winner. And then he spells winner as W-N-A. He goes, I am going to be a winner. But then instead of spelling winner, he goes W-N-A. In Indo, we have this thing called W-N-I and W-N-A. W-N-I is warga negara Indonesia, which is Indonesian resident. W-N-A is warga negara asing, which is foreign resident. Man, fuck this. WNA just means foreigner. TLDR. I love disappearing, guy. That's what I wish I could do. Just kind of poof. If I had to live somewhere else, I'm gonna keep it a buck. If I had to move outside of Indonesia, I would not live in Japan, even though I love Japan, but I wouldn't live in Japan. I also wouldn't live in Singapore, even though I think Singapore is beautiful. I also wouldn't live in Malaysia, because I feel like Malaysia, until I found out that your passport is one of the strongest, I thought like if you go from Indonesia to Malaysia, it's like, how to explain it? It's like going from, like changing your clothes from dark gray to slightly lighter gray. You know what I'm saying? So like, what's the difference? Unironically, I would consider going to Australia, but I'm not too sure about it. Singapore has strict rules. It's why the passport is powerful. I feel like it's also because Singapore is a pretty expensive economy. You know what I'm saying? Like, Singapore is kind of fucking expensive. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Like, I feel like it's almost the same price as Australia. Maybe sometimes higher. Singapore tax is pretty low. Everything else is fuck ass high. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Food, a cup of tea is like $4 to $6 for a cup of tea. 4 to 6 Singaporean dollars. That's like 50 to 80 IDR. That's a whole meal here.
Happy.
How about, actually, I would. Depending on the parts of Europe, I would. I want to go somewhere
Time
more
to be
secluded.
Yumi's mail order bride.
I would actually want to move to somewhere more secluded. Like, I would go to Perth, not Melbourne. If I moved to Australia, it'd be Perth. Not like Melbourne or
there's
Sydney.
16 countries in the third place, mostly European countries.
Ooh. Actually, a place I would love to go, if only I could speak the language, right? This is so random. Denmark. Denmark or like the Netherlands. I would move there. But I would unironically move to Wales. Unironically. I want to go to somewhere that's like secluded. You know what I'm saying? Like secluded, far away, that has like a strong culture. That, like, when I say culture, I don't mean culture of the land. I'm talking nerd culture. Oh, that's why I would think, like, I would consider moving to Perth. Hi, Octo. Because, like, in those areas, chat, there's, like, areas where there's, like, game stores, right? And then the game stores have D&D sessions. I want
Indo
that.
passport is designed to be rage bait. Not only it's useless, they don't
True.
even let you get a good one without losing Indonesian.
That's true. You can't even dual wield. You know how ridiculous that is? Like, if you have a Filipino passport, at least sometimes they allow you to dual wield your passport. In Indo, you cannot do that. It's either you have it or you don't have it. Like, fuck you. But if you have a foreign passport, you can dual wield into an Indonesian passport.
Most countries in
Ridiculous.
Europe speak English, just some like Germany and France refuse to. Come to a Scandinavian country.
I'ma keep it a buck. I wouldn't go to Paris. Like, I wouldn't go to, like, heavy areas, you know? Like, America is nice, but I wouldn't want to live in California. I also wouldn't want to live in, like, New York. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to live in a smaller town. Like, a place where people actually sit down and enjoy life. And I don't have to wake up every day, right? And see people, like, fucking running past you. It's like everyone has something to do. There's always something. I feel like I'm gonna be sad. I like talking to people. I like having slight conversations or like being able to see people enjoy life. Oh, that's nice. I know it's big though. So, citizenship and permanent resident is different, Michi. I don't know. Brother, in Indo, bro, it's so difficult to do anything. Chicago? I've actually never been to Chicago, I don't think. What about Las Vegas? If I move to Las Vegas, I think I will be poor. I'ma keep it a buck. Like, I told my grandma this. I support her traveling, right? Because my grandma, she's old. Like, she's getting older. And she wants to live her life while she can. And she wants to sightsee and look around. And I told my grandma I will always do my best to support her. The only two places I veto is Las Vegas and Macau. Those are the only two places I will hard veto. If my grandma wants to go to Macau or Las Vegas, I hard veto it because I know this motherfucker will gamble all my money away. Hell no. It is your calling. I'm looking at my ancestors, right? That has gambled all their lives. And I'ma keep it a buck, bro. The call is not coming anywhere around this area. Like, the phone is ringing at my neighbor's house right now. Because I don't think it's calling me at all. What about Dubai? Ooh, low-key. I'm not that rich.
We speak English in
keep it a buck with
France.
you.
Parisian just don't want to talk to tourists.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't like bustling countries. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm not rich enough to move to Dubai. Like, damn, bro, Dubai, bougie as fuck. Dubai is expensive. I know Dubai is fucking expensive, bro. Hell no. Y'all got so many things. I'm too broke for that. I want to go. If I were to move, I thought about it. Like, when I went to Perth, I actually thought, like, damn, this would be a nice place to live in. I quite like Perth. It's, like, cozy. A lot of people go, like, there's nothing at Perth. But that's not true. Like, there's no big tourist stuff, sure. But there's a lot of places where it's just people living. And I like it. It's like people are just
Then
alive.
you can go to New Zealand.
Ooh.
Beautiful nature, not many people. Language will be no problem for you. There's a
Oh.
Lord of the Ring nerd dom and also at least one friendly VTuber there.
Oh, low-key I would. Like, I just want to go to a place where after work, you feel not alone. You know what I'm saying? People are still down to earth. I kind of don't want to live in an area where everything is like bustling. Everyone wants to make it big. Everyone wants to become successful and rich. And every time, I don't know. Every time like I go to bigger cities or I talk to my friends that live in bigger cities, the good part is they're very ambitious. The bad part, it's like it's as if that's all they're living for. You know? Like if you're telling me that if I work hard now, I am going to become successful and rich in the future, and that's it, I wouldn't be motivated, dude. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, when I die, what's the use of all that money? Like, sure, you have a lot of money. You live in an expensive house. You live in like a penthouse and shit. Once I'm old and dead, what the fuck am I gonna do with it? Right? Like, I just need more. I need something else. I want something else. Like a community. Or like having people that know you. Right? Going to places that have memories and experience. Ooh, I like that. Not having to be like, ooh, how dare I not be a multimillionaire at the age of 20? Hell no. Saving for the next run? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've thought about that. I don't know. I've thought about it too because ooh, this is a crazy topic to talk about, but I think it's very interesting, right? At one point, chat, you realize, you know, once like when you're here on Earth, you learn to enjoy life, right? But then there's also death is inevitable. You know, what are you gonna do after? So I've actually thought about it where when I giga dead, there will be certain things that will hopefully make lives of other people easier. So even once I'm giga dead, there I don't know, I can rest easy knowing that I could help like, I don't know, a handful of people. It brings me joy. So I have kind of been working on it. It's a nice thing. Giga dead. Yeah, giga dead. It makes me feel happy. Because I feel like if I were to live, like, yeah, sure, right? Like, I live and you're rich. And then you have a lot of money. You have buildings and houses and 3 billion cars. 600 beautiful single maids. During your life, you probably are happier. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not gonna tell you money doesn't bring you happiness. Because that's low-key bullshit, right? You know who the people that say that are the people with money. That's all I'm saying. I've never once heard someone that don't have money go, money doesn't bring you happiness. That is so utter bullshit. I would rather cry and be miserable in an expensive car than be crying in no car. So, first of all, I can be miserable anywhere. I prefer if it's in an expensive car. That's all I'm saying. However, I think that there needs to be more, you know? Like, I need to know that once I die, I actually can die peacefully. Like, I know that, like, you know what? There is still something, right? And my 600 beautiful single maids, my mansion and tons and tons of car, that's not gonna fucking accomplish it. I've been working on some stuff that's been... I don't talk about a lot of stuff because I think the more I talk about it, or like, I'm excited and I'm proud of it, but I feel like if I talk about it, it's very braggy and thus becomes performative. And I'm not doing it for that either, but it helps me sleep at night, you know, knowing that like, even if I can't help 1 billion people, as long as I can help one, right? It makes me happy. Building wells? Oh, I'm building cities, chat. I'm building a whole city. Buildings and then houses and everything. That's a lie, by the way. But I am. That's the truth. You'll never believe it. No way. I am just so smart. I'm gonna name it Mochieville. You won't know, but there will be signs. Ack.
Sorry for cutting you off, Michi, but they said if you are rich, you can buy a very small house in that San Diego Hills place here in Indo.
San Diego Hills place here in Indo? What the fuck is a San Diego Hill place here in Indo? It's a fucking grave. Oh my god, low-key. Low-key though. That is so crazy. You know what's crazy? Actually... Not the... Is San Diego Hills like a name of a cemetery? 10 out of 10 joke, even though we had to Google. Why are you giving her ideas? I'm not even kidding, chat. Back then, right? I actually already downpaid. This sounds so grim. Like, I told my friend and they were like, what? Are you guys okay? And I'm like, motherfucker, that is one of the smartest things I probably ever did. Well, it wasn't my idea. It was my parents' idea, but we all pitched in. This was years ago. Low-key, big W. We downpaid for a land for like a cemetery thing. I did tell my family that if I were to die, I want to get cremated, right? And then I want to be put in like a firework and I go off with a bang. But I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. That's not a sad thing. It's a smart thing. You know how expensive it is? My parents don't want to get cremated.
Goes, money can't buy happiness, but it can rent you paradise.
That is true. I want to go up with a bang. But my parents, they want to be buried next to each other, which is a very wholesome thing. You know, it's like, once I die, I want to be buried next to the love of my life, my wife. That is so beautiful. A very beautiful dream that is very fucking expensive. Because you know how expensive it is to get a fucking area to bury someone? So we've been downpaying it. And not gonna lie, now after seeing the price of everything, I am so fucking grateful we downpaid it when we did. Because holy damn, it's so expensive now. Yeah, Indo is nutty when it comes to it. I'd rather get cremated. My parents are still in a... Like, in Asian culture, well, not all Asian culture, keep that in mind, but in our specific culture, we believe that you shouldn't get cremated, right? Because your soul needs a place to return to. It's something like that. It's like, when you die, your soul will wander, basically, but it needs a place to return to, or not, it'll become restless. So, if you get, like, cremated, then your soul is, like, kind of cursed to wander forever. So my parents are kind of like, never get cremated because then your soul will never have a home. And I'm like, then get me a pretty vase. Girl, what the fuck are you talking about? And then put me in a very pretty vase. Like, I don't want my goddamn corpse to be my home. I want my home to look nice. Put me in a little, like, bejeweled thing. Damn. But no, my parents are still kind of against it. I am gonna lock in on that decision. I bought, like I downpaid for my parents' land, but not... I don't want to be buried, dude. I don't want to. I want to get cremated. And then I want to have it turn into something, you know? The cool part is, like, if let's say I'm cremated, this is randomly dark, but I don't think it's that dark. But keep in mind, chat, like, our family, we low-key sick, right? Like, we sick nasty, but we also sick. So there's a time where we have to really think about it. Like, when you're a healthy person, you don't really think about death until you're older, you know? But when you're not the healthiest person and you have like near-death experiences back in the day, you kind of think about it. You're like, there is a non-zero chance that this could happen at any time. So you need to like know, right? It's one of those things. So I've kind of come into like a very weird position with it. I want to be cremated, and then I want people to have like a little locket with like my ash in it. Because with that logic, right, I can travel with you. Think about that. Like, imagine if there's like 10 people and they're all traveling to different countries, bitch. I can be there. Like, I'm looking around, you know, I'm like, damn, I'm in Paris. Or like, damn, I'm in Singapore. And the greatest part is I don't have to pay. It's free. And I want that. The hardest part about traveling is the fact that it's expensive. But if I am Ash, and then I am a spirit, and then you have a part of me inside a locket and you go traveling, motherfucker, me too. Cremation is a good financial decision because you don't become a burden for the next generation to pay the land or maintenance. True. And also, you get to travel. If they bring you with them,
I know someone
you travel.
who put their grandma's ashes in their tattoo. It's pretty cool, TBH.
Ooh, one of my friends has their grandparents' ash in a locket, and that was like how I got the idea. You know, because they were like, yeah, now if I travel or I sightsee, it feels like they're looking at it with me. And I'm like, that is so sweet and that is so fucking cool. If I'm giga dead, dude, and people bring me around to see the world, like, damn.
Just get an exploding
Free
coffin,
visa.
best of both worlds then. You get buried, parents happy. You blow up, haunt a nice vase, see the world.
You're so right. POV, I'm dead. And then there's like a ceremonial thing, right? I'm in a coffin, you know, sleeping beautifully. And then I was like, we now have a message from the dearly departed. Play the tape. And the tape goes, I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Act, act, act. Buff flip. And then the coffin does a buff flip explode. I can't. And that is a great idea. I'm gonna lock in with that one. Oh,
But
let me
if
just
it's
tell
only
them.
part of your ashes? What if it's only your hand traveling places?
Oh, dude, I'm not complaining. Listen, chat, okay? If someone took
All
my ashes and
rich
go to the
friends
moon,
that went to
ooh.
places like Swiss, LA, Lux, Dubai, etc., have go back to northern Spain because they missed how life is here and want their kids to grow here. Late, but I didn't want to interrupt.
You are never interrupting. Nobody is ever interrupting. Okay, I want a place where I can relax.
You know there are places that will turn your ashes into a diamond? Would fit the locket idea well.
Oh, hell no. I don't want to become a diamond, chat. That's too bougie. Oh, you know what I want to be, though? I want to be a pearl. Ooh, if I could be turned into something, I want to be a pearl. Right? That way... Actually, not a pearl. Let me think about it. That's actually a cool idea. Being like an accessory. Ooh. Okay, I will sneak your ashes into SpaceX. Chat, I believe in you. If one day I'm giga dead, do not mourn me. Do not cry. You now have a task. Agent 47, I just want you to know. One day, roleplay, giga dead. I'm giga dead, right? Do not even cry. You are now Agent 47. Your goal is to sneak my ashes into SpaceX. And then hopefully that was my eyes, right? So then I can see space. If not, it's okay. I don't mind if my foot's in space. Like, I'm not gonna complain, bro. Beggars can't be choosers, am I right? But I will be in space. And that's how you know I'll be like, damn, I'm looking around. I'm seeing the world. And then I will telepathically tell you from beyond the... I don't know what happens after death. But I will tell you. I'll be like, guys, the sun is a square. Guys, the sun is a square. And then what you're gonna have in your dreams. Like, guys, I dreamt about it. Michi told me that the sun is a cube. I'll be like, the sun is a cube. And that's how you become super successful. Chat, the discoverer of the cube sun. Think about that, dude. That's sick as fuck. I'm gonna bring a walkie-talkie with me. Oh, man, dude, think about it. I'll bring a walkie-talkie with me and I'll be like, chats, over. The sun is a cube, over. And then boom. Like Minecraft, exactly. And that's how you become the next Newton. Because you be discovering shit. Ooh. That is sick. Misinformed from beyond the grave. I'm gonna be super real with you. If I was a spirit and I was haunting a house, I'm not gonna scare them. I'm just gonna whisper like the most wrongest Hear me out, right? Having a ghost that scare you, they jump scare you in your house. That's boring. That's so like 16th century coded, dude. You know what you want to do nowadays? You haunt the house. When the residents sleep, you go up to them and you're like, the sun isn't real and the world is flat. The sun isn't real and the earth is flat. And then they're gonna slowly believe. I'm like, there's a voice in my head that's telling me the earth is flat. Yeah. The winning lottery numbers are... Or turn on YouTube. Turn on YouTube. Oh my god, that's what I would do. I'm gonna hope that they like watching videos and I go like, click this video. Click this video. Ooh, click this video. Boom. Make them pee in their sleep. I'm gonna haunt them by bringing them a bowl of cold water and then I dip their hand in it. And then they pee and I go, that's what you get for not changing the channel when I ask you to. And then I leave. Woo! Subscribe to Michi Mochievee. Give her your money. Ooh. What the fuck am I gonna gonna do with that?
Michi would be the voice at 2 a.m. making you remember that one time you received a compliment 20 years ago and wondering why you haven't received another.
That is so evil. Nah, dude. If I want to be an evil ghost, right, chat? If I'm gonna be an evil ghost, I'm gonna be that ghost in 2 a.m. that's like, remember that one argument you had? You could have said this and won.
Imagine being haunted by a tuber making fart noises when you need to focus on something.
True. Truly evil is when you're working, I go, remember that video you saw last night? You just really have to find it again. Woohoo! Scary! The multiple minor inconveniences are the scariest thing you could ever do. I convinced them to subscribe to the Michi Nathaniel Mochievee channel. And then when I see them actually fall in and subscribe, I go, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Ooh, thank you. Michi is some kind of ghost that haunts us. Can't imagine it. There you go. I just gave you the 1-to-1 play of how it works. What the fuck you mean
Was that
scam?
the wind, or did a ghost just say "Jeez Louise"?
Jeez, oh my god, have you thought about it? What if you're not actually stimming, but instead you have a ghost that saw the video and can't stop shutting, like, they can't shut the fuck up about it. So they keep telling you the same damn thing over and over again. And you're like, damn, I don't know why, I can't get that thought out of my head. But it's actually the ghost. That's gonna be me. That is me as a ghost. I'm... Oh my god, you know what's worse? I'll whisper in your ears like, did you really flush? Woohoo. After the toilet, you lay down, right? After a hard day's work, you go into the bathroom, you get ready, you go into bed. You're cozy, you're comfortable, everything is warm and nice. And I go, did you really flush though? And I go, did you really put the food in the fridge? Ooh. Scary. Ooh. You are evil! That is honestly the most peakest meta nowadays. Getting jump scared by a ghost is so 16th century coded. We are better than this, chat. Better. You know, actually, I wanted to tell you, this is kind of off topic, but also not really. I've been curious about how buildings were made, right? And did you know there is a city building game? And I wanted to play it off stream, but I want to tell you, there's a... What is it called? There's a game where you can literally build cities. City Skylines. Have you heard of that game? Apparently it's pretty well known. Yeah, there's a few. So it's like a simulator game where you build towns and shit. Is it? Play it on stream? Is it good? I've literally never seen anything about City Skylines. I've actually never seen it. But recently I'm on a sim game addiction thing. Like, I kind of want to just play simulator games, but simulators of things I don't know, you know? It fried my old PC. Oh shit, is it gonna fry my PC? Second one needs work if I remember. I got the second one. Because I thought the second one would be better. Try it. Is it actually? Hold on. I need to pee real fast though. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. I must pee. I am back and sadly I can't see you. Oh, brother.
This chat stinks. This chat stinks of poo. God damn.
Oh yeah. City Skylines is 70... Shut the fuck up. Okay, first of all, shut the fuck up. And second of all, I think I bought it at a discount because I literally just bought it like yesterday. I wanted to play it today, but then I was like, I wanna hang out with chat. I've been isolated for too long, you know? Every time, you know, chat, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. One of the reasons I really, really like hanging out with you guys is because you guys actually entertain my conversations. Every time, like, off stream, if I ask someone a stupid question, they're like, that is a stupid question. And then the conversation dies. And I'm like, that is the most boringest thing ever, dude. I don't care if hypothetically it's not real. Hypothetically, if it is real, answer it. You know, but you guys always, like, respond. You know? Even though you call me stupid, but if you think about it, right? It's not stupid. It's actually really fucking smart. You know? We do call you dumb, but we're like, go on. Yeah, like, I ask people random questions, and they're like, that is so dumb. And I'm like, that is not dumb, right? Like, if you can make oxygen, that is so cool. How can you make oxygen? You know? Because if hypothetically you are suffocating and you know how to create oxygen, you will survive. Like, I know it's not real, but like, what if? And then chat actually entertains the possibilities. And that's the nicest part. That's nice. And when I'm not streaming, I literally have no one else. I have to fucking become a functioning member of society and talk about normal human things. Like taxes and sorry, I need to... Like and jobs. And it's boring. It's like, oh, what do you want to do when you're older? Like, I don't fucking know. Man, I didn't know then. I didn't know now. At this point, I am already that... Don't even. It's like, what do you want to do when you're older? Bitch, I am already older. I still don't know. And I'll stand by it. I don't want to know these things. God. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Donate my body to science so I can be a skeleton and scare people by moving conspicuously around the classroom.
Oh my god. You want to know something? I told my brother that I wanted to be like a cadaver, right? Like, I want to donate my body to science as a cadaver. And then you know what this motherfucker told me? Also, this motherfucker's so funny, but this motherfucker went like... You do know that a cadaver needs to be like... They have categories, right? Like, not anybody can just be a cadaver. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, listen, man, you ain't healthy enough for that. Like, it's like, we need to learn, like, what a healthy heart looks like. Or, like, what a healthy organ looks like. And I'm like, and? He's like, brother, you don't even have a complete set. Like, and I'm like, no, period. I fucking forgot about that. He was like, you're not really qualified. I'm like, well, you can look at half of it. It's pretty nice. It's not much, but it's doing its best. No. You are way too malnutrition. Dude, bro, I'm walking around with half a ball. You don't understand. If Ari lost her ball nerve, I've been wielding but one sword when I could have been Zorro, dude. I'm gonna start saying that actually. Instead of wielding 2 swords, I only wield 1. Oh yeah! But hey, I'm still fine, you know? I'm doing a pretty damn good job. So like, I think if anything, I'd make for an awesome cadaver. Right? The whole idea is you need to figure out how the fuck I have been alive, and now you probably can. Aha! And my brother said, you can't do that. Like, unironically, you cannot. I'm like, okay. They could use you as a warning. Okay. Fuck you. I just complimented you a second ago. I was like, I like hanging out with chat. Because chat always, you know, you guys actually respond, right? With a little bit of gusto, you know? I don't care if the topic doesn't make sense. Not everything has to make sense. God. Imagine living in reality 24/7. Lock out sometimes, dude. When you need to lock in. But when you don't, lock the fuck out. Live life. Think about the maybes and the what ifs and the how comes, right? And then relate it to reality every now and then, but not all the time. Have a little joy and whimsy. Like if you dip yourself in a bucket full of water with oil on top and there's fire. Could you just put out the fire by moving your hand and going skloosh, skloosh? Think about that.
It's interesting.
What is Michi? No, but what if you can? Right? If there's fire on top of you and then you just kind of throw the water up like that, wouldn't the fire just die? Ah. You're just saying no for the love of the game. That actually makes sense. We're not starting this again. But the oil spread where? You're underwater. Let's go like this. Yeah, you mix the oil with the water and then the fire disappears.
Human biomechanics engineering graduate here. My final year project was literally to break necks and see what happens. So if the whole body can't be used, certainly some parts can be studied.
Are you bullshitting me, cop? Don't even lie. Actually, no. Cop, deadass. Are you a human biomechanic engineering graduate or are you just bullshitting me? Don't lie. Oh, now cop's quiet. Oh, now he's fucking quiet. Cop has been pretty... Where is he? No, chat, no, we're gonna wait for him. Guys, waiting for this one cop.
I have a published paper with my name on it.
I call bullshit. I call fucking bullshit. There is no fucking way you are a... What the fuck is a human biomechanic engineering? What the hell is even that? I don't even know what that
How
means.
big of a bucket is the bucket you're throwing us in?
Aha, now that is a question I can ask. Aha! Can your human biometric engineering graduate degree answer a question like that? No. Anyways, dumpster warlock. It's a really big bucket. It's like this big and it's really big. It's 150 centimeter deep and it's a pretty wide bucket. Exactly. No, but that is... What the fuck is even that? I'm gonna Google it.
I believe, cop, you need a degree to spend this many bits on stream.
Human biometric engineering. Oh my god, this is real. Merges engineering principles with human biology. Biometrical engineering, developing medical technologies like prosthetics and biosensors, and biometric security engineering, designing automated systems that identify individuals based on physical or behavioral traits. Wait a goddamn second. Designing automated systems that identify individuals based on physical or behavioral traits. He came up with Taylor insults because he is a human biometric engineering graduate. And then he made a biometric security engineering thing. Oh my god. Wait, can you build cyborgs? Are you observing me? Are you observing me right now? Yeah, I'm gonna throw your data off. I have 4 legs.
Michi,
Data throw.
Don't lie. You bought a $5 Teflon bucket from a thrift shop for us. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. But have 300 bits regardless.
Okay, first of all, God forbid I try to save money.
Biomechanics instead, because that's what they said.
Biomechanics? Biomechanic. Yes, how do I spell mechanics? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Biomechanic is the study of how mechanical and physical laws like force, leverage, and motion apply to living organisms, particularly the human musculoskeletal. Chat, how to pronounce? Musculoskeletal system. Period.
Musculoskeletal.
Musculoskeletal system. It integrates anatomy, physiology, and physics to analyze how muscles, bones, and joints produce movements.
You got scammed.
Chat, I want to know, what the fuck do you... I mean, you don't have to tell me if you're not comfortable, but like, what do you do? I just want to know. I'm just get a little curious. I'm getting a little curious. What y'all do? Law. You're fucking joking. You are fucking joking. Watch VTubers, I like that. Unemployed, me too. Med
That
student.
bucket is smaller than me. I'm 192 centimeters tall, so how am I supposed to fit?
Fetal position.
Musculoskeletal.
Musculoskeletal. Fetal position. Legal audit? Used to do physics, now mostly coding. IT stuff. Art student. Yes! In cancer research. You are... Quakesilver, you don't even... Ink manufacturing is so... Wow. Motherfucker, it's Banzoin Haka. Well. Banzoin fucking Haka. Being an online femboy. Well. If it isn't my other better half. Hello there, Haka. I can't help but wonder. Actually, our resident femboy. I asked you to record for a song that you never did.
You got
Sleep early for tomorrow. Fuck you. I am going to play City Skylines. Suck a dick, mom. I don't
Remember
wanna.
those body composition tests you took? I tell people how to repair those devices.
Dude, how are you guys, like, smart? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you! Genuine question, right? Genuine question. When I ask you guys questions that after I found the answer to, I realize it's actually not a hard question. Do you feel
Most
like
of us graduate
good?
at least high school.
Okay, fuck you, alright? High schools don't get you to become a human biometric engineering guy. Motherfucker, fuck. What the hell? I used to be in... What? I used to be into QA Junior for development
Most
before
of us
becoming a
actually
VTuber.
really smart. Just most of us don't have the drive or courage to chase these dreams.
You... Chat, if I had half of your brain, brother, I'd be the cockiest, egotisticalist person in the world, dude. What are you talking about, chat? You don't have the drive or the courage to chase... Oh, fuck you! Wake the fuck up, Samurai! What are you talking about? Are you crazy? I don't got the shit you got, and I'm already fucking cocky! Hello? Listen, okay, I'm gonna tell you something. People that say just have confidence, just be brave, that's bullshit, okay? Because everything is horrifying and you're scared. I get that. You wanna know the actual hack that will help you grow a pair of balls, right? Be the cockiest bitch in
How
town?
full is the bucket of water?
Oh, I know that. It's very full. It's like almost to the brim, but enough space for the
If
oil
you
and
had
the
half
fire.
of my brain, I'd be dead.
I'm telling you, if you wanna be confident fast, actual working system, right? Lie.
I actually get so stressed when you ask questions I find basic because I have the urge to teach you, but not the budget to buy that many bits.
No, I read chat too, you know. I also read the damn chat. Also, Haka, what the fuck is QA Junior? What is that?
So the water is 150 centimeters deep, and the bucket is full to the brim. I'd just climb out Lamau.
But you'll be on fire because the top part of the bucket is on fire, dummy. Quality assurance, junior position. What are you qualitying? Is that a stupid question? Like, what are you like? Well, you know, what are you qualitying? Asses. Oh. Right. I used to review code for a medical software, so I was the person in charge of checking if there were any bugs, and I report them to the main development team.
Who go school when can watch VTubers? Me no smart, me only am watch Michi Mochievee talk about sitting in full scuba gear, snorkeling in flaming oil jello water in a 1-meter bucket.
Exactly. And you know what, orcs? That is the best way to live. That is unironically the best.
Everyone is good at something. Like you are good in fashion. If you talk to us about fashion, we wouldn't know anything.
Listen,
So
chat.
don't put yourself down.
Orcs, me no put myself down, okay? Realistically speaking, if you are sick and one of us has a degree in knowing how to fix medical supplies and the other knows how to make a pretty dress, the choices are whether you get better or you die looking pretty. And I'ma keep it a buck, dude. I'm not putting myself down. I'm being so
I'll
dead
take
ass.
the highly entertaining, fashionable, and funny loot goblin mic over some super genius nerdy Michi.
I'm currently wearing a t-shirt that says my favorite food is lesbian food. I'm not even kidding. My shirt just said I love lesbian food.
Assuming that I don't
I'm
die
not
from
even
falling through the
fashionable.
fire, I would probably displaced enough water that the oil would flow out of the bucket so I would swim up.
Aha! But then how are you gonna get down from the bucket? You're now surrounded by fire. I love how you remind me of the topics that I do know of. The hypothetical that I
So
made
true
up.
on not
Thank
having
you.
the budget. I majored in aerospace engineering with a focus on space systems. Some of your
Damn.
streams make my wallet cry because I really want to explain physics to you.
Oh.
Despite that being impossible.
Listen, I read chat too. Okay, and I'm a fast learner. I might not be
Michi,
smart, but I'm a
please
fast
stop
learner, chat.
putting yourself down. We can do that for you.
Man, fuck
We
you.
want you to calm down and distress. Also, as a man, I also love lesbian food.
As a man, oh, that's my favorite type of dish. Damn, a lot of you are like physics smart. Wait, any chemists, any chemistry smart people in chat? Question. Okay. Type 1 if you're good in physics. Type 2 if you're good in chemistry. Type 3 if you're good in biology. There is no anything else, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna assume 4 is a secret third other thing. 3, 2. Oh my god, bitch. Y'all are good at a lot of science. 4, bro. Where's economy? Motherfucker. I forgot that's a thing. I forgot that's actually a thing. We'll get to that later. Okay, slow down. We're currently dissecting science here. I didn't graduate high school. I forgot. Damn, you guys are like 1, 2, and 3. Okay, don't flex, bitch. You bullshit. Corn is biology. That's what I'm saying. She called us fucking stupid,
I'm
dude.
not good in either of those. Does that mean I'm stupid?
No. If anything, if you're good at them, that means you're stupid. Yep, I'm gonna say it as someone that isn't good at any of them, and I think I'm pretty smart. Actually. Gulp. What other subjects exist? I kinda don't remember. People that know chemistry and physics and biology kinda blow my mind. Like, what the fuck do you mean? You know, like, when you go outside, do you, like, know what makes things? Math. I'm gonna assume if you're good in science, you're good in math. Yeah, I feel like every math is in science. You have different types of intelligence. Academic is like another category. Brother, I put the int in intelligence, okay? Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck, dude. There's a reason I did not graduate high school. Brother. I love you, man, but like, I'm a realist. I know how to use my calculator.
To quote
Kinda
Mags,
flexing.
Michi is super smart. You might not know it, but she is actually really smart. I'm not sure how true this is though, given the source.
No, if Nag said it, it's true. What is int? Inting. Int is inting. What is inting? I'm gonna Google it so I can feel scientifically smart. In gaming, inting is short for intentionally feeding. It refers to the act
I
of
would
a player
stand up
deliberately
and
getting
step out of
killed.
the bucket that's shorter than me.
Thank you for always reminding me that I actually know a lot of things. You know something, chat? I'm not gonna lie. Like, Nags and Show, a lot of people, when they... Honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? A lot of people, they're like, I feel like Michi is actually smart. Like, Michi is smart. Smarter than she leads on and shit. Like, Nags have said that on stream. Shodo has also said on stream where it's like, they think I'm actually really smart. And I will tell you, right? The reason they say it, there is something called PR training. that a lot of streamers actually learn not from a class, but from experience. And if you call another streamer stupid, that is one way to get yourself a Google Docky. So in order to be safe, they use the power of PR training and say otherwise. I'ma be very real with you. When I met Nags, I don't think I said a single smart thing to that man ever. You have comedic relief character energy that turns out to be the final boss and is actually calculating as fuck, brother. I don't know. You see that? That is what corpo PR training does to a man. It's true. You just called me a fucking jester. Is that... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Banzoin Haka. You just called me a joke? You think I'm a jester to you? You think I'm stupid? Whoa. I'm gonna have to let upper management know about this as we speak. That's rude. Hey, I'm stupid too. Really? The guy that is QA Junior? Right.
Michi is
Whatever, I can't
acutely
believe this,
smart
Chad.
because
I believe
whenever we
this.
explain something to her, she doesn't believe in us.
Shut the fuck, I do.
You're the god of all jesters.
Michi is actually smart because whenever we explain something to her, she doesn't believe in us. Fuck you. Okay, that's not true. Whenever you guys serve me a dish of knowledge, I eat it with gusto, you know. I eat it with fervor. Big indies always bullying small corpos. Shut the fuck up. Size doesn't matter. God, man. Didn't you get the memo? Size doesn't matter. So change it to just indie bullying corpo streamer. Exactly. You refuse to believe us until you look it up. Sometimes I believe in you, but it's also because, chat, you guys lie to me very often, okay? So like, I also learn to Google. But goddamn, y'all are so damn smart. What the fuck? Y'all out here making the world a better place and you have the fucking balls to tell me...
We all have stupid friends. There are some things we
I
don't
know, I can't
mention
believe
because
I
it
have
might
Haka
not
as a
be a
friend.
fixable topic, and we don't want to make them feel bad.
I get that too. Every time I talk to Haka, I felt that.
You only believe it when you see it on TikTok.
Okay, first of all, sometimes TikTok tells the truth because I learned that when you get your tubes tied, you still actually produce eggs and your body reabsorbs the eggs. And I learned that from a TikTok video. So, chat said it's right. All I'm saying, man. Boom. Oh yeah, did you guys know that I am releasing something soon? Thank you, Ray. I forgot about it. It's not out yet, but it's gonna be out in like 2 days. I'm very excited to show you. And on that day for a week, I'm gonna have like an event on stream where you can get like a badge. I want you to know I'm doing that also because I want to test something out. So I didn't know that was a possibility, and I'm trying it out to see if Twitch low-key be bullshitting me or not. But for that week, you get an awesome badge and shit. I like this
I'm
VTuber.
going
She
to
know about
school
eggs.
to become a machining technician. We specialize
that?
in using lathes or mills, G-code, and understand the fundamentals tool and metals. I can say for certain anyone in this stream can learn it, even you.
What is that?
Please don't show us your egg.
Man, who the fuck said I was You see the shit, chat? You see the shit? Hell no. Also, why the fuck did you say even you? Actually, I am very exceptionally smart when it comes to learning. I'm a fast learner, your honor. I want you to know that. And also, you know something? I remembered this, right? Because sometimes my friends are like, wow, you're actually smart in person. It's when I tell them the most basic things and they're like, you know basic things? And I'm like, well, no shit. I know to look left and right before crossing the road. And they're like, oh my god, she's a genius. And the standard has gone so low to the point that I would rather you call me stupid. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, damn, if me telling you that makes you think I'm smart, it's over for me. It's over. The bar is so low, man. You don't know your left and right. Listen. Before I cross the road, because I don't know left and right, I just spin around in a circle. At that point, I probably hit one of the directions. Alright? I don't care. I Beyblade my way through. Damn, chat. I know how to jaywalk. Wait, now I know that some people here are law people. I come from Indonesia, okay? If you don't jaywalk, you're never going to get anywhere. And also, if you're in Indonesia, you don't walk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, Your Honor. Wait. Chad, did you know when I asked, like, can I know what you guys do? There were, like, multiple people that were like, oh, I work in law. Like, I'm a law person. Or, like, I work with the law. Okay, in my defense, if you're in Indo, if you're not jaywalking, you're not getting there. And also, if you're walking, you're dead. Okay? So, like, that's my defense, Your Honor. I've never done anything illegal in my life. Aside from the several illegal things I probably have done. But, Your Honor, I literally did not know. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Does it count as being a lawyer? Man, fuck you. Cop, you can't LARP as an idiot anymore. Nah, don't... Put your hand down, ass. Cop over here going, ass. Fuck you. You cannot... You are not one of us anymore. Apparently you're smart and shit. Wait, can you build a cyborg? If one day I'm like, guys, I want to be a character from Cyberpunk. Can it be possible? Is Cyberpunk a possible reality? Cyborgs don't exist yet? Yeah, because Cop is taking their sweet damn time is why. Chat, have you ever thought about it? Why don't a lot of things exist? Is because chat doesn't have the confidence, apparently, and it's taking their goddamn fucking time. But maybe if chat had the confidence, we would have flying cars and cool things. My bad, exactly, it's your fault. Oh, now I'm the bad guy. Yes. Yeah, chat. Yeah. We're already in Cyberpunk. All the fucking coppers. Yeah, but I wanna be able to double jump. I wanna double jump. You. Girl, you thought the Artemis 2 was a still image. Okay, in my defense, the picture didn't move for like 30 minutes, okay? I thought it was like a waiting room thing. I didn't know that was real video in space. How the fuck was I supposed to know? There were no writings that were saying it was a real video. It was a still fucking image. And I was like, is that a picture? God. For like 30 seconds? No, it was a very long time.
To be fair, jaywalking was an offense that was created by the auto industry because the original laws gave pedestrians the right of way always, and they didn't like that.
Exactly. Goddamn Kyopians. I actually have no idea if that's the truth or not. Low-key, chat. I think... I have no idea why the fuck... Yeah, I have no idea. I'm happy you guys like hanging out with me. That's so cool that you guys know so many things. I also will know so many things. Eventually.
Maybe wait till you master single jump before going for the double.
I can skip. Okay? God forbid. I'm actually a really good skipping person. Sometimes when I'm having an exceptionally good day, instead of walking, I skip. And it makes the day feel more fun. God. Skipping school. Like skipping meals. Oh. Okay, first of all, why fuck me for, guy? Man.
You're really good at skipping trips the gym lately.
Oh! Oh, I'm already dead.
Actually, I was talking about a skip that looks like this. Oh yeah, like that. Like if you're just audio listening, jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. For those of you that aren't looking at the screen, man, fuck you. She skips meals. I actually didn't. I think I had a bowl of normal melon and pineapple today. Did you see the Michi coded game that's released yesterday? It's called Frog Squad. What is that? Is it a cute game? Because you think I'm cute? Frog Squad. I respect the curiosity and interest in learning more. There's nothing wrong with asking questions. Chat, if I was a rocket, right? Alpha. If I was a rocket, how much power would it need for me to shoot into space? I ask. A lot. Well, that's not fucking useful. Because I need to ask for a lot. Depend on the weight. I am currently 43 kilograms. Yup, I gained a weight. I gained a kilogram. But I also just got my period. But like, it ended. So low key, it might be permanent, y'all. It might be permanent this time. I don't know though. We'll see. But I have gained 1 whole kilogram.
Emotional intelligence,
So many
street intelligence, and experiential wisdom are also smarts outside of book smarts, and you have those in spades.
What does that mean? What does it mean when I have something in spades? I ask. Keep that kilogram. I will. I'm so strong. I'm so big and round. Oh, a lot of something. You think I'm emotionally intelligent and intelligent about streets and experiential wisdom smart?
Michi, if you want to be smarter, just take time to look stuff up. You can find anything on the internet, including the aerodynamics of a cow.
I don't even know what an aerodynamic is, but I know what a cow is. Dude, literally, I'm halfway there. You see that? Boom. You're very I am emotionally intelligent. That's true. That's so true. I actually ignore my problems after I acknowledge them. Boom! And that makes me emotionally intelligent because some people just ignore it. I think about it first and then I ignore it. Boom! Checkmate! She knows the cow that comes to... No, I know that cows fart methane. And then if a cow farts and then you're behind it and then you light like a fire, it blows up. Exactly. I be knowing that. An organic flamethrower. Oh, look at this. You said it reminded you of me?
Close again. There's too many bones.
He looks really hungry.
We should get him some food.
Wait, that is so cute, actually.
Come on, I'm ready to catch him. Okay, here it comes.
Wait, that's kind of cute.
Let's go!
Why you can be so big and round?
Oh, he's right behind me. He's gonna get me. Oh, ah!
Wait, that is really cute.
Oh yeah, look at this!
Oh my god, it's already out! Wait, I'm gonna send this to Henya. Okay, I'm gonna send this to Henya and Mouse. Hold on. Hold the fuck out, that is cute! Not gonna lie, very good idea. Banger idea. You get VVIP. Oh, I love French Lops, man. Froggy too? Oh my god, send the frog game to Froggy. Holy. I fucking love French Lop. Oh, chat. I wanted to play City Skyliner. I forgot about it. How many of you guys have actually heard of what is it called? City Skyliner. It's 70% off until June 25th. And DLCs are like 50% off. I already bought it. I bought it yesterday. I was addicted to it. Is it good? I've literally never heard about the game. Right? I don't know. In my head, you literally just build cities. And that's it. And I don't mind building just cities. I only got the game though. I saw there's DLCs and I didn't get it. Because I wasn't thinking of playing it on stream. But if you guys want to play it together... Do you guys want to live in our city? I can make a city for us. Oh my god. Chat. Hold on. I'm going to open the game. I want to look at it. You know what? I'm gonna be a city builder.
As a science person, some of your dumb questions really make me rethink things, and your curiosity is super refreshing. Wait, this sounds too paid chatter.
Okay.
Shut up, donkey. Got M.
Aha, see? I do ask inquisical questions.
Michi, if you think we are smart, why do we watch your stream? Because we are smart, not we watch stream SM orc zug zug.
Because we smorg. Ooh, should I play City Skylines with code mods disabled? Hell no. I don't know what that even means. Because we smork. What the fuck? I just click open game and then like 6 billion things are opening on my screen right now. Am I getting hacked or something? What the fuck is this?
I love simulation games like Sims, Tycoon, so I absolutely loved Cities Skylines when it came out. Also, since you like chess, you might also enjoy turn-based strategy games. If you ever want to give them a try when you're free and bored, I'd recommend Civilization and Anno.
Wait, I do like turn-based games.
You rage-baited me so hard I got bits for the first time on Twitch to do this.
I'm sorry! I didn't even mean to rage bait you! Also, I want you to know, it made me log in. It says, create your Paradox account. What the fuck is this? Do I need to? If I'm 21, what year am I born in? 2000 and... Oh, you don't have to? Oh, fuck. Oh, skip. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, no, that's when the year I was born. I'm 2005. It's true. I'm just so young. Okay, hold on. The game is taking a while to open.
I also recommend Civilization. It can take a long time to finish a game, but it's super fun, especially with friends.
Does City Skyline have an ending though? Because I thought that these games don't have endings. No. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's so bright. Motherfucker, what the hell?
Did you know that Kanu also plays Civilization games? Papa Mutt and Froggy have played games like Civilization, and those collabs were hilarious.
Really? Kana also plays Civilization games? I actually did not know that. Hold on, let me edit this. That's not bad. This is quite peaceful, I dare say. Is Civ fun? Until you destroy the city? What the fuck do you mean? How do I destroy a city, champ? Okay, I'm gonna let you know, right? I don't know anything about this game. I think City Skylines is a game where you build cities to make it bigger and better. It's kind of like a non-stop simulation game, and then you learn how to build a city. Right? It's like PC building simulator, where you learn how to build a computer. Don't skip the I'm gonna skip the tutorial.
If you are into sim games, I would recommend trying Oxygen Not Included. You get to design entire plumbing system for your victims, and you get to learn why we need oxygen.
Hello? Chat, are you ready to live in your brand new, super awesome city? New game. Oh. I'm not reading all that. Should we go easy or normal? Do you want your city to be easy or normal?
Fun. You'll find yourself playing just one more turn for hours.
Oh, really? Low-key, I'm gonna try it after this. Easy, norm... Okay, the fact that chat is telling me easy is scaring me. Because usually chat just goes normal mode. Okay, I'm gonna pick a place. Archipelago Heaven. Barrier, Coral... Ooh, Great Highlands has the word great on it. I'm not gonna lie, kind of getting sold. What would the city name be? The Scamber City. The Scamber City place. Oh, there's a European. All of these places are European. Oh, there's North American. Caca Land. Foreskin Land. Okay, you know what? For this time, I'll let it. Foreskin City will be built in San Francisco! Oh. City. Yes! Foreskin City! There's a North European version of San Francisco? What the fuck does that mean? Foreskin Cisco. Oh, house style? How roads work? I don't know how roads... Am I supposed to know how roads work? But I don't know how either of those roads work. Wait. Anyone from Indo? Do we drive on the right or left? I should have learned this. I think we drive on the right. Is that North American or European? Oh, we drive on the left. Oh, period. Is that North American or European?
Left.
Did you not do an exam? We have a track that we have to circle. They don't allow us to go in public.
No fucking wonder you failed 6
times. Shut the fuck up! I haven't been to the main road yet, okay? Just follow whichever car goes, whichever. Is that North American or European? That's the question!
Only some part of Europe on the left.
Okay, then European. Oh, here! Left-hand traffic, right?
And you want to drive.
Natural disaster.
You got scammed.
Whoa! Unlock all. When checked, you have access to all city service. Whoa! When checked, you have unlimited funds.
How much rocket power does it take to get you into space? It takes 7.8 kilometers per second of delta V to reach low Earth orbit. If you know your weight plus the weight of the empty rocket, you can calculate how much fuel it takes to reach orbit using the Tsiolkovsky rocket equation. In terms of thrust, you need H.
Oh, fuck. You need however much the loaded rocket weighs, put a little more.
Left.
Oh. I'm gonna assume European is UK.
European sounds Goonerish.
I don't know. Is it left-hand? You know what? I'm just gonna... Chat, which one should we tick? Should we tick left-hand traffic? Unlock all? Unlock map tiles? EU is right-handed? I don't fucking know what this means. Pick left hand. Okay. I want unlimited money. No, I don't. You know, I'm gonna play it as it's intended. Yes. I don't know. I'm just gonna play it as intended first. Since it's our first time, right? We'll learn. Time to build the city of your dreams. Manage city services. Direct traffic. Yay. And you feel like turning tutorials? Yay. Okay. I know how to do that. Huh? What? Oh. Oh. Zoom in or out? Nice! Why is it so fucking loud? Hold on. How do I make the music not so damn loud? Is it this? No, it's not. What the fuck is even that? I'm getting trolled. I am getting fucking trolled. Is it the radio? It's not the radio, dude. It is actually not the fucking radio. It is the radio. You are right. I am stupid. I'm sorry. You're right. A city exists around roads. When you build a road, a cell grid appears on the land next to it. This is the area where you can build on. Sewage road. Try building a simple... What is a 2-lane road? Build road with left when done. How do I build a road? Oh. What? Oh! Whoa! Oh! Road tools. Roads come in various sizes and configure, from a small alley to large highways. Tools can build. You can try building roads with curvature or build road grids. You can change road... What is road grid? How do I curve it? Connected to the main road? Is that the main road? Thick! Made a mistake? Don't worry, you can bulldoze it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let me just delete my road. Yes? Since I could do that. Wait, zoning determines the type of buildings are built. Commercial zone. House. What are one of the main zone types? They're for homes. Lower density, medium density, or low density resident zones are for single family homes. Where do I put it? Whoa. Just remember that you cannot place a zone without building a road first. I see! This affects the visual style of the buildings. Okay! Nice! Outside connections are routes to neighboring cities and the rest of the outside world. Connect to the highway that runs through the map so the citizens can move into your city. Oh, that's how you guys can move into the city, chat. So it's so fuck-ass loud! There we go. Can't hear myself think. Wait, what did they just tell me to do? Where's the commercial zone? Wow, this place is huge. Where's the commercial zone? The blue one. Everything is blue. Build more roads. Was that what I have to do? Like that. Then why build more houses? Hello, house. Am I doing this right? What? Oh! Nice! Industrial zones. Zones provide land for industrial business. Creates pollution which can cause... Oh my god, there's pollution! The zones should be kept far away from residential zones. However, they can be placed close to commercial zones. Oh yeah, fuck the office workers, guys. Fuck you. Hey, show! I'm building a city for us! Groundwater deposits are susceptible to pollution. Polluted groundwater deposits can lead to citizens getting poisoned from drinking water. Industrial zones far away from groundwater deposits. They are marked as blue areas on the map. Ah! Far away. What? I have to build like an area first, right? Because if not, you guys will get like giga poisoned. Oh, look at that! It's curving! Chat, you see that? Whoa, why is it curving like that? Wait, why the fuck is it everywhere? No, I wanted it to be just here. Why is it like... it's touching my residence? You know what? It's okay. If you want to take it slow, you can pause the simulation. Pausing the simulation, pause your city's upkeep cost, but also your revenue. Okay. If you think that zone is in the wrong place, you can choose to remove the entire zone or shape it by removing parts of it. Use the tool mode of your choice while holding down to select the area you want to remove. Ah! You can change an already zoned area into a different zone by applying new... What? Just keep in mind that buildings in the area you are rezoning will be condemned and will automatically demolish over time. I don't like condemning anything. Your city is growing and changing at all times. To understand the current situation of the city, take a look at the demand bar. Different types of zones. Ah, higher bars represent higher demands. Well, no fucking shit, there's no demand for industrial. Look at how much goddamn industrial we have. Well, coal power plants are great. I'm not smart enough for this. The source of high voltage electricity. They create a lot of pollution. Place power plant away. Got it. Coal plants, it's just like the industrial. Got it. Away from water sources. Dick nasty. Dick nasty. They're so far away. Boom. Oh. Ah, that's far enough. Giga big. Every city needs good water. Pumping station. Water pumping can be used by placing station on surface. On the surface of underground water deposits. Can be used to placing station next to the open water. Used to store imported water. Imported water? That's bougie. Oh, I build it in the water. Wait, I'm gonna build you here. Ah. Wait, what? Sewage? Find a shoreline with flowing water and place the sewage outlet here. To avoid pollution, put the outlet drainage and far away. What? What does that mean? Ah. Chat, help. What this mean? To avoid pollution, put the outlet downstream. How do I know what's downstream? Like that, I guess. Ah! If not, you will need to connect it to the nearest road that has a built-in utility network using a sewage pipe. Do I have anything with a sewage pipe? Is it that? What the fuck is a utility network? What the fuck is a utility network? If you put sewage in your drinking water, your citizens will drink caca water. Well, the road has it. Okay. Like this. So like you can poo. There you go, I got you. Your city's online network runs underground, right below the road. To view your water and sewage network, open water menu. To view open electric menu, digital energy cables underground by selecting electric cable. Okay. Onto the view underground. Okay. Whenever a new issue in the city arises, a notification will pop up. Oh, we did it! I think I did a pretty good job with this one. Not enough water. How the fuck do I give you more water? Wind speed, water flow, and so on. Period. Connect the pipes. A water pipe. Aha! Hello? Are you not grateful with the water you have? What the fuck? Why are you ungrateful? I do? How do I delete it? No water, Michi, it's on land. Need roads. Where the road connect to? What are you? What the fuck road connect to? Oh, cannot. I'm like censored from connecting it there. Connect the pump to your street that you have. I try, but it says the water pressure is due to ass cheeks. Maybe I'd need more pumping? Like that? And then a city service builder has no road access. You can fix the issue by building a road along the front of the building. And connecting that road... You know, hold on. I need to give my citizens water. Before chats dehydrates. Literally, you are just fucking complaining for the love of the game right now. How do I undo this pipe? How do undo pipe? Undo. Man, fuck you. You guys are just so thirsty. Huh? Complaining for the love of the game, dude. Don't even. I gave you so much.
We've come full circle. From complaining about not having access to clean water, to complaining that your citizens aren't happy not getting any.
You're fucking complaining all the time! Build a road. Parallel. See, plenty of free time. The citizens are happy. Do I just go like...
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike
What the?
most
Down?
music, classical has always been penned by
Oh, there's... this radio station.
someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only
Adu.
their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening
I'm
at
so
full
confused.
volume, and our
There is a
souls
gap in the road? There is?
But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody
Directly next to the pump building where the sign is. Road directly next to the... Aha! Like that. You are still complaining of thirst.
I'm so sick of eating my noodles dry, please Michi.
Like that. Well, there's different types of road. There's gravel road, narrow 2-lane road, 3-lane asymmetric road. Well, they said builders can't like... Oh, you guys are not thirsty anymore! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hooray! You are paused. Oh. No, I'm not. Someone said the city is incredibly noisy. What the fuck? Fuck you then. Boom. What are the demands? The demands that you guys want houses. All you fucking do is complain and complain. Oh, I know what to do. Why can't I build here? Exceed city limit? Boom. Right? And then I put... density housing. And then, what is this? Low density waterfront housing. Because you're next to the water. And then I'm just gonna put a fuck ton of these. There. Nice. I'm appalled at how healthcare is run in this city. Dude, there's people like fucking complaining the whole time. Like, there are... Some people are messaging in this app and all they do is fucking complain about the damn house. Right? That's all they do. Living homes and industrial have to be separated or you're gonna have smog complainers. I don't even know which one is the industrial. Oh, this is industrial. Right. How do I separate it? Oh, specialized in... Oh my god, livestock farming! Oh! Chickens! You're building. Oh. Chickens! What the fuck? What is this? What the hell is this? Oh! I know what I'm doing. Is this chicken territory now? Okay. Done. Wow. And then grains. We have chickens and wheat. I don't know what this means. Like, I don't know what I'm kind of highlighting, but I'm highlighting something. And then you guys want more commercial zones. Commercial zones. There we go. How do you guys still want fucking housing? Why are you guys so greedy for houses? There, houses. We need to live. But I'm trying to grow you some houses here. Oh, wait. This is like taking the time for you, so I'm just gonna connect the roads. There we go. The roads look very nice, very pleasant. Very nice and very pleasant, actually. What do you think? Okay. Right? And then... Why is my area so... Oh, there's like a bunch of areas here.
Will I, for one, at least love the city you have built for us, Michi. I cannot wait to do 150 in my Honda Civic at 3 AM down the single straight line road that most of the city is built on a single side of.
Wait, oh, high speed, high capacity roads that are meant to connect distant location. Wait, I don't need that. Roundabouts? What are these? Cul-de-sac! Is this? What is a cul-de-sac? What the fuck is a cul-de-sac, dude? It's just fat. What are these? Large road? Maybe... Okay, fine. Here, I'll give you like a large road. What does it do? Oh, traffic. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me delete my cul-de-sac and my road. Right. Hold on. Maybe a large road. Like this. Wait, maybe... I kind of want to build in this area. Like this. That's kind of huge. And then... What is this? Small mosaic roundabout. Fuck is that? Oh! Oh, I can make you like turn the fuck around. Look at that. Wait, does that mean I could like add more? What the fuck is a roundabout for? Here,
This
just so
city
then you...
sucks.
Oh.
I'm moving out. Fuck this shit.
No, wait. I'll change your mind. Alright, check this out, roundabout. Oh, you guys actually thumbs down that. It's alright. Oh, I can build schools. Okay, hold on. Let me build houses for you guys. There is a medium density. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna build it for you, right?
Cul-de-sac is the end of the road. It's a large circle, and usually found in subdivisions surrounded by houses. Very typical American.
Boom. Housing. The housing complaint is still so high! How come? How the fuck comes? What is this? Alley. Narrow two-lane road without sidewalks. Parking road? Normal road. This is... Okay, hold. Oh, that was not where I wanted it to go. Huh? How do I rotate it? Why do you just complain about the housing all the time? I'll build you guys areas for houses. Boom. Housing. Housing area. Where's my home?
Girl, those roads are as straight as you are.
I mean, if it's a straight road, chat, there's not enough space for houses. So if you want to like maximize the houses, you need to like make them kind of wiggly, right? Housing. How are you still complaining about your fucking housing? Maybe because it's not built yet. Like, I literally do not see it. Waiting for ambulance? Oh. Waiting for a hearse? What the fuck is a hearse?
I just want the wild animals to stop stealing my clothes. If only I had some kind of enclosed structure to protect myself from the elements.
Wait, okay, I got you. Let me build a hospital. I can't build a hospital anywhere. Oh, I lied. I built a hospital. Boom, you see that? Healthcare, just for chat. And then, I can even give landfill lot tool.
Hearse is like a limo,
Landfill.
but for dead people.
Oh my god, someone's dead? Oh.
Me living in the end of the road, having to travel 10 days to get to the city center, but I can walk it in 5 cause it's all a big snake XDD.
Wait, I can figure this out. I'll put a landfill here. I don't get it. Oh, there's schools! I'll give you guys a school. See that? Education. That's pretty good. None of the houses are actually being fucking built, and I don't know why. Only a high school? Wait, does that matter? Oh, there's an elementary school.
I just got a car, but these roads. I just want off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
There we go. I just got a car, but this road, I just want off Mr. No, hold on. Trust will work. Look, I'll even get a terrain tool, right? And I'll give you something nice. A hill. Eh? How do I do it? Check the brush strength. Hello? What am I doing? I can't build anything, you fucking liar. What the fuck? I literally cannot build shit. Oh, but I can give you a tree. Here, so you won't complain. Tree. Boom. And then you know what? Even better, rock. Boom. What the fuck is this? Rubber pile. Ew. Boom. Don't tell me I never give you shit. So why comes this house not built? What the fuck is that? Waiting for hearse? How do I transport someone that's dead? Oh, we need more industrial zone.
I am glad that there is a center for education. Now I can be taught about how our road system is inefficient.
Experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Oh, why are there blackouts?
Local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
Oh yeah, chat. Reduce my burden.
Toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us
It's fine. A little blackout is fine. Why are you all dying? How do I help?
Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear.
Oh, maybe I have to connect this.
Whereas I make no apology for my erudite, Modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle
Why can't I connect it? Oh.
Though I do thank you for the honor.
Overlapping items.
But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland,
doing this right?
I long to hear a tune that speaks
Other
to the
side.
anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up.
The ambulance has to drive. Is the ambulance what's giving you a hearse?
Leave that to those.
Oh, there's a fire department and city house,
Here's
firehouse.
just for you, and I do
Look,
hope
fire
it
department.
your aching
Michi, my DoorDash driver got lost after the 6th turn on Oak Street. She said it was about 10 minutes after he passed the roundabout in the middle of a drag strip.
But apparently that's not all good news.
No, don't worry.
We're joined
I'll
today
fix
by an
it.
expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage
fix
is
it.
bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations.
Fuck you. You're complaining all the damn time. What? That's sewage.
Entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
Those need roads. I literally built a road.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
What? What road where the symbol is? I did, see? The other side. Oh! Like this. Road. Better? Ah, corridor. Oh, wrong. Oh, road here! Overlapping? What do you mean over fucking lapping? Nothing is overlapping. Why is it saying overlapping? The road's too thick.
Bro, I'm the only person on the road and I'm still stuck in traffic. Someone save me from this fuck-ass town. Smash.
Wait, this is my tester road, okay? Use smaller road. And this is the smallest, it's an alleyway. Dirt road. Oh. Oh, hooray. Hooray! And this needs a water pipe. I got it! What is a water pipe for? For water. Water. And you have water, good sir. Exactly! Oh, but you also need a road and you need electricity. And in order to get electricity, I get you from the electricity store. What? Windmill? Our input. Oh, wait, the windmill is good. Windmill is like good for like pollution and shit, right? Whoa! This is smart. Hold on. Maybe I'll put the windmill here. Electricity cable not connected. Got it. And then wait, there's a bigger windmill. Wind turbine! Oh my god, they're huge! Wait, I want to get rid of you. The bigger the better. Wind turbine. generating electricity for the lamp. Now, how do I connect you? Electric cable. Maybe it's this. Yes. What you? Power line not connected. Motherfucker, what the hell is a power line? What is that? No, the wiring doesn't exist. It's like telepathic. See? Wait, what? What do you mean not enough electricity? Are the wind turbines not enough for you, you asshole? Someone's dead. What is a control panel? What the fuck is a control panel, man? I only have electric cable. I only have electric cable. Panel you control things with. Maybe... Listen, honestly, despite everything, we're kind of doing great. People died in traffic? The traffic is not bad. Like, look. Why did the ambulance just stop? Why? The ambulance stop? Traffic jam? There's no traffic jam, you bullshit. You full of shit. You full of lies. Oh my god, how are so many people dead over here? Even destroy this. Ah! Citizens' happiness increased. Now chat, I need to figure this out for my citizen. It says I need the... Okay, I guess that's road. I need to build a road here. That's still the dirt road. Wrong road. Overlapping items, my butt. What the fuck is this? No car access, no pedestrian. Why the hell would I need that? Lack of labor? Oh. A pedestrian. What is a road for pedestrian? The two-angled parking lot. Perfect. Oh. What do you want from me? It says no parking lot, but I'm trying to create a parking lot and it says like it's overlapping. Then how do I make a fucking parking lot? Too big of a road. Aha! Perfect! I don't know what I just did, but I did something. And it's good enough that all the concerns went away. And now I have to figure out a power line. Now, a power line is... I have no idea what a power line is. Is it an electric cable? I'm gonna assume.
Bro, build a road at my back door, but not on my front house.
I'm so confused. What did I build? What did I do? Second thing to the left. Electric second thing to the left. Ah! What the fuck is this for? How do I destroy this? What is a power line for? Like, if I connect this power line to send power. Oh shit. I kinda... Did I just connect it to this? Overlapping items? What's that?
Just wanted to say, I love your content and your personality. And that prosperity comes to you, choke it heart. PS, you look so hot in a suit.
Thank
Sora
you.
Shy Hide.
I'm telling ya, it's coming together. What are you? Pumping station. Right. Right, I need a road for my pumping station. For some reason. Can't even just pump water. Okay, I need electricity. I had no idea how I even managed to do that. It should connect though. It says electric cable not connected. Like that. Electric cable not connected. What the fuck do you mean overlapping items? The road isn't connected. It is, see? Oh. Ah. Brother, I'm gonna surround you with roads. Literally, I'm so damn confused. I'm just gonna surround you with roads. You fucking... Roads not connected my ass. There's so many fuck ass roads now. Roads. Ow! Is the electric cable not connected? I know that electric cable not connected. What electric cable? What the flip?
Dear Diary, it's been 3 weeks. We moved Grandma outside due to the smell. Ambulance is still 2 weeks away. Apparently, the one main road merges at a 120-degree turn. Everyone stranded at the power plant is dead.
I'm
Food
figuring
is
this
running
out.
out. Still no water. Hope is quickly
What the fuck
vanishing.
did I just build? No, I don't want to build you. I'm trying. I don't get it.
I am less and less
Nothing is
surprised
built.
on why American cities are built the way they are. At this point, the only thing you're missing are massive parking
Oh my
lots.
god! Oh my god, they're dead! I got you, I got you, I got you. And then I build a... medical clinic. And then a cemetery. Oh my god, the cemetery is fucking huge. Cemetery. Oh, is this road too big? Oh. Oh. Aha!
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
What are those guys
This
doing?
has been a local public service announcement.
Turn the fuck around.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling
NGL,
to
she
get
is
the
cute when
situation in hand.
panicking.
This has been a local
Oh, I'm
public
crying. I just deleted the whole fucking road. Like, what the fuck is this even?
That was truly superfluous.
Am I
Masterful
doing this
television.
right?
You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
What?
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere.
I want to delete this building.
It's
What?
worth
I sure want to
slowing
bulldoze this
down.
building. Yes.
And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Speedrunning
I don't know.
strat.
I'd rather
Who
wait an
needs
hour in
power
traffic
or
than have to
water or
start
school
thinking
or
about
health care when you can skip
Besides, if I
straight
did
to the
that,
cemetery?
I'd never get anywhere.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But
Oh, it can't bulldoze it because they can't touch it.
joined today by an expert.
Oh my god, the bulldoze need a fucking road to bulldoze.
Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people
Oh.
trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage
the
going
fuck?
to make me richer?
By
Remember, guys,
You know what, I'm gonna ignore
I'm
you.
Michi. This is only easy mode.
How are you trafficking? Oh my god.
Is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside.
Ooh.
Weather all day, every day.
Ooh. What this? Oh, I just built something. Look at that. Luxurious living. Luxurious living, actually. Wow. You need a roundabout? Oh, I can build that. Roundabout. Someone downsided it. Fuck you. That roundabout made it so much better. There's more traffic here. There's more traffic over here. Roundabout. Oh my god, how many roundabouts could I have? Roundabouts? No? I'll go fuck
Few
myself
people
then.
know this, but electricity in cities is actually transferred through
Roundabout?
toads, not cables. That's why cars have rubber tires, to insulate them from all the electricity in the road. Michi is actually doing a 5-head move here. The game just doesn't understand her genius.
Exactly. That is what I am doing.
Luxurious living on the side of the traffic jam. Great.
Okay, so far it's not that bad. Like, our city is actually looking pretty good, aside from the fact that I can't, like, I can't really do anything. Like, this thing specifically, I can't even destroy it. Like, I have no idea how to fucking destroy this thing. It is indestructible. Like, genuinely indestructible, dude. You can move it. How do I move it? Oh, I can upgrade some stuff. Wait, garbage piling up?
Josh from Let's Game It Out would be proud of your design.
Thank you. How do I... But the trash thing is right here.
Why,
It's a
yes,
landfill.
my family has lived here all our lives. I'm a third-generation employee down at the cemetery factory, living and working our entire lives there. Our family has lived here for 7 years. Aga.
And it's good, no?
They're tweeting mad shit at you right now on the far right. Not that right.
It says this city has the most amazing healthcare system. Aha! I love rain. Aha! See? Whoa! There's so many complaints. Whoa! Oh, I can buy more land. I'm not stuck to like the tiny little area. Air routes. Oh, big. Look at that, chat. I can expand us right now. This literally looks like a cry for help, but like... Advanced road services? Oh, that's why! I think. Advanced road services. That leads... Roundabouts? That leads to nothing. Oh, I can build this. Gas power plant. I feel like gas power plants do ass cheeks though. Pumping station. What am I spending money on? See, our education system is amazing. Happy to live in the city.
A cry for help. I don't hear it over the loud traffic.
No, don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. We are doing really, really well right now. Everyone is grateful and happy. Why is there a thief? Oh my god, a crime. What the hell do I do about that?
Guys, I live on the apartment beside the busy
Police!
road. I once work in factory. Now I change my job as corpse disposal cause everyone die around me in the apement.
No vehicle car entry? The fuck do you mean no car entry?
First 90% of my neighbors dies due to the ambulance being stuck for 4 years. Now the few survivors are being robbed.
I'll delete you completely. No, don't worry. Look, there's a crime, but don't worry, I have a police station right there. And then we even have public transportation. Okay, buses, small taxi. Nah, bro, everyone in this city takes a taxi, chat. Hold on, where do I put a taxi though? Maybe I should build more roads. Hold on. How? Hey, since everyone want more housing and shit.
The education system is thriving with so much ready access to medical cadavers.
Oh, I just realized, wait a minute. Because of this, right? If you want to get here, you have to kind of
like heaven to live in.
Oh, which then makes it very inconvenient, chat.
Hello, I am a necromancer. I heard this is a good place to settle down. Is that true?
Wait. Let me connect this to the main road. Like so. That way, it is faster and there's more space. Hold on. I'm learning! And then I'll connect this to the main road like that. More main road like that. Right? That way, you have even more faster access. You see that? And then... Now... because the housing crisis is
who
big...
had the conscious thought I should move to Foreskin City is getting exactly the service they deserve.
I can give you low rent housing. Look. Low rent housing. That way, you guys can afford it here. Boom. Literally peak design. Wait. The green is not it. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. There was like...
A group of survivors, I mean citizens, left 3 months ago to try and find a way out of the maze. We haven't heard anything since. Some people believe they made it to work. I'm not so sure. All I've ever known is this traffic jam.
You're fine. No, you're fine.
After 20 minutes of bullying, she discovers intersections. Just wait till she figures out stoplights and roads with more than 2 lanes.
Wait, chat, why does it say high unemployment rate? Residents are where different types of housing is constructed. Resident demand results from workplace being available in the city. Oh, we don't have a lot of work. Chat, I need to create jobs. I must create jobs for you to do, because if not, you guys will be unemployed. Oh. I know, it's scary, but we need to do it. We need to power through. And I will make jobs. Oh my gosh, what is happening? What the fuck? Not enough electricity, my fucking butthole. It's okay, don't worry.
We certainly would be able to afford the rent, because by the time the rent's due, we'll be dead aga.
Windmill. Don't worry, worry not. Oh, solar assist. What the fuck is that? Oh, I just gave it stuff. What? How do I connect it? I forgot again. Assume it's this.
We don't need public transport, cause we ride crocodile to work like Malaysian or Indo. And we don't need jobs cause we eat dirt to survive.
Worry not, worry not. Wait, I fucked that up. I fucked this up big time. Boom. Look, chat. Right? Oh, maybe this is not the right choice. Maybe I should have bought like a bigger one. Because maybe the smaller ones like don't give as many electricity or something. Is that true? No water, no job. No, 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 no. You're okay. You'll be okay.
Hello, Mayor of Indo. I mean, Mochieville. I come with a proposal
You
for
asshole.
monorail. The best monorail. The fastest monorail. The safest monorail.
Okay.
All I need is a small loan of $3 million and no OSHA oversight, and I may have it finished by 2040.
Wait, no, please. I don't like that monorail idea, guys. I think that monorail idea is dumb. I think. Literally, I need electricity over in this area of the city. But like, I can't because it's overlapping. Like... You know what? Good enough. Somehow that fixed it. Like, go underground? How do I go underground? Like, honestly, that fixed it somehow. What are you doing? Building electricity. And... page down. Oh my god. Wait, what the hell did I just do? Wait, that wasn't it! Oh fuck. Wrong thing. Connect! Connect. I'm just gonna hope that connected, actually. I probably should have.
Michi, I am glad you are investing in green energy. But, I must ask, did you eat, drink water, and stretch today?
I did. Like a Giga Chad. Literally, I have no idea. Why does this say, like, garbage piling up? How do I fix garbage?
Michi, you know what?
give
Maybe
me
it's a good
taxis.
thing you are of Tuber and not a mayor or president-icant.
No, don't worry about it. I can build a road underground? What the fuck is that for? What? What the fuck? It's a street of nowhere town. Like,
Dear Diary,
where did that go?
More people move here to offset the dead filling the nearby apartment buildings. Houses keep being built, but we have no economy. All roads end in a dead end and don't connect back to other roads.
City will be
There are
experiencing
rumors this
rolling
city was built by the government to create the undead. Must investigate.
Service and to follow
No,
the
you're
guidelines on the city's
don't worry about it.
website on how to plan for these
Oh, so that's not true.
events.
You say tunnel, but like, tunnel that leads where? Look, I built
Recent
this.
spikes in demand have led to temporary local
There's no
shortages in
tunnel.
the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
What?
This has been a local public service.
What in water supply?
How delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice.
Start
Y'all
normal
got
elevation and then
clarinets
go.
violins, but
Oh,
you got
walking
something most
underground.
music these days
Yeah,
ain't.
I'm stuck underground.
Yes.
Oh, there.
Lineage traced back to the great Hayden himself.
Wait.
Let's see.
What?
Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more fun.
How do you get up?
His pinky. But I told her that
How
ain't
do you...
fun. That's classical. Yes.
Where are the
indeed.
ladders?
That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known
A
since
ramp.
the time
Where's
of
the ramp?
early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find
Ramp,
none
ramp,
of
ramp,
that
ramp.
here. Funk, as they say,
Angled
is for the
parking
lay
lot.
person. Now, let's hear
Asymmetric
another
road?
one of those soulful cats.
This just in from traffic. If you're
Where's
thinking about
ramp?
hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads,
Hey, shut
especially
up,
during
Jack.
rush hour.
Good to
Wait.
know, Jim.
Am I
Seems
doing
like
it?
Everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside.
Oh my god, I figured it out! Oh my gosh, you will laugh at me no longer.
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth
I mean,
slowing
traffic.
down. And if
There's
you
no
can,
traffic.
plan your trip
Just a little bit of traffic, but not that bad.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside.
It is a little bit of traffic, it's not that
All day,
bad.
every day.
So why do I want to build a road that's like above the world? Can I just build a road like... What is it a road for? It's bumper to bumper. Literally no such thing. What this for? I'm trying to...
Welcome to Scamber City Traffic Jam Radio. I was stuck in traffic so long I figured out how to set up a radio station in my car, Yahar.
And why is it slope too steep? Oh. Man, what the fuck you mean road too steep? This shit is so poo-poo dog water, chat. You know what? I'll figure that out later. You know what? It's okay. I can fix this. I'll just build a normal fucking road, right? And the road will go from here to here to there. And then I'll even create... Look at that. You see? No more complaints about roads being bad anymore. You have more roads now. Road. 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 Oh fuck. Road. Sorry, there was an electrical road. And then so people don't complain. Road. And then roundabout, 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 roundabout. Yes! Now no one can complain about the roads. And then there's ample electricity too. Then I'm gonna put a taxi depot right there. Ah, you see that? Everyone loves taxis. What the fuck is a taxi stand? The taxi depot. Okay.
The guy in the car next to me said he heard a rumor that in the before times the wheels on cars were for rolling the cars around. I called him a filthy liar. No one has ever seen a car move.
Hey, look, I'll even add a taxi stand here,
Question.
taxi stand
Why
here.
would they need to go on any of those roads?
Look, there's gonna be a taxi in the middle of the road, taxi where the chicken is, taxi where the factory is, more taxis. You'll never believe it. Look, your life is improving as we speak. Taxi, 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 taxi. Literally like taxi every 3 seconds, dude. Taxi. Taxi in the middle of the road. Taxi there. Taxi. Literally, this road specifically do not want taxis, and that's okay. Taxi over here. Taxi over. Shit. Here. Here. Okay, check this out. People are gonna love it here. You notice how I never had to build any more cemeteries, right? And how the taxi industry is booming. Because literally everyone is so happy they don't want to die. Mailbox? Postal services? What the fuck is a postal service? Mailboxes. Okay, telecom. Radio tower! No, chat, you know what? You're not allowed to see the world right now yet. Oh my god, a playground! Guys! Playground. Look at how much you guys rejoice. Playground. Rejoice! Playground. Oh, this playground's not connected to shit. What the fuck? Son, I will bring you happiness. Road. I can't build this road for nothing. You know what? This playground does nothing. Destroy! Goodbye, playground. You don't get a playground, that one. And then... what else? What else? Oh, yes. Jobs! Job, 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 job. Job, 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 job. Job, 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 job. Job, job. Yep.
Taxi driver, alright buddy, where are you going? Me,
you're scared,
take
huh?
me to that taxi stand that's 3.5 feet in front of us.
So when I don't build you anything, you complain. When I build you something, you complain. Why you complaining? Aish.
Imagine being at a city council meeting, and their measure for success is reporting that the population literally doesn't want to die. Scared.
Alright, and then... factories. So many factories. And so the workers can get their ass over here faster? Taxi! There's a helicopter. Oh, I can't unlock it. Taxi! Boom. Oh, I already have a okay, whatever. You know what? Actually, to make it even better. Taxi depot. Taxi depot over here. Yep. Taxi depot everywhere. The smog? I don't know how to fix the smog. Like, I connected this to this, but like, I have no idea how to like fix that. You know? Ooh, landfill. Yeah, see, I added a landfill. Motherfucker, I already did that. Do I need to add more landfill? There's no public buses? You don't need a public bus. You just need taxis. Aren't power plants usually away from the city? More taxis will fix this. I'm trying. I even have a little chicken farm. The agriculture lake. But like, there's no chickens. I don't understand. Like, I have a chicken area, but there are no chickens. So I will actually destroy the chickens. You don't get chickens anymore. Instead, I will build roads. Literally, there's a taxi stand that leads to nowhere. They all died due to pollution. Not true. Okay, wait a minute. Connected to this road. Oh my god. Literally, why did one guy thumbs down? You fuck you. And it's a triangle. Right? Then, I even give you a little plant there. Plant here, plant here. You see that? Wonderful. Plant. Wonderful. Then, I add a road that goes to the main road. Like so. Because faster, and chat said they want fast. And then, I need houses.
Station for landfill, but not the landfill itself. By the way, OCDP,
So what do you mean?
don't watch. I know it's hard to look at.
What? What the fuck is waterfront housing? I have no idea, so I'm just gonna give it to you. Because apparently that is what the city wants. And that's what the city will get.
My neighbor said there are cities where roads on one side of the city connect to roads on the other side of the city, and that it significantly reduces traffic and trave time. We burned the blasphemer at the stake. All praise to the leader of the cult of the roundabout.
Oh my fucking god, chat, there's offices! Waterfront where? Well, I don't know, in front of the water. I don't fucking know. Somewhere. Forgot offices would exist. And then to make your jobs easier, I will connect it to the main road. You see how like the music now sounds so hopeful? It's because we're doing a good job. Really, I'm connecting everything to the main road. I don't want to hear chat complain about shit ever again. Like, I'm actually doing a really good job. Jobs time! Now, I get... offices! Offices, offices! So many offices. Look at that! So many offices. And somehow, people are still fucking complaining about low density... What? Why does it say unoccupied buildings? What the hell does that mean? Am I not doing a good job? They died. Motherfucker, they are not dead. I just have to build more houses, I think. Yes. Fantastic. You see how hopeful this music sounds? It's because I'm doing a fantastic job. What the fuck is this theme park layout? Well, well, well. If it isn't Canine Kuro coming in here to judge me. Don't worry. We'll show them, chat. We'll show them. By purchasing land. Purchase. See that? Bigger. Bigger, better, stronger.
The music you listen to when mourning. Yes.
We're not mourning. We're fine. We're literally fine. And then this will be where houses are. I also learned that like if you connect the roads and shit, people will be less likely to complain. So I'm connecting all the roads. See that? Then housing. Oh, housing. Thank you, Natso, for the 5 giftaroonies. See, someone is very happy to be alive here in this city of Foreskin Land. Boom! And all we need to do is have industrial manufacturing buildings, which we can 100% make by simply connecting this road to the middle of this road, and then creating more of those, and then building this road over here all the way here, all the way there, and then so chat won't complain, I'm gonna separate it. Then yay! Less demand. Master, if I hear another goddamn... Oh, that's a long one. Complaint? Perfect! Eh. Oh, cannot produce. Don't worry. Why can't I connect this? Oh, it's a little sensitive. Then I connect it to... Can I connect it to this? There. Yes! I cannot connect to the internet. I'm losing my mind. I don't even know how to help you with that, bud. Wait, all the houses aren't built. See that? Why are there no housing? I built like offices and shit, but like no offices are actually being built. Fuck you, commercial zones. Water? Look at that. So much traffic, right? In a city that's not even mine. Because they're all rushing to go to my city. Honestly, you're right. I completely forgot waters exist. Process sewage and purifies it of pollutants. Treat waters then pump back into the network. Wait, that's good because this is sewage. Like that. Wait, why is it all coming down? What the? Why are they not happy? Oh, because they're living next to the poop water treatment. Okay. I'll put it far away then. I don't own that land. Purchase. There you go. Man, fuck you! That's not that close. You picky ass piece of shit. What the fuck? What do you mean, thumbs down? You're putting the sewage? Am I supposed to put it? Where do I put it? I only have one place where poop is stored, by the way. You know what? I'm just gonna give you normal water, I guess. Aha! They rejoice. Thank you, Pengu Nozobu, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I've had a fun time on stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check them out and give the raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Boom. Motherfucker, water treatment plant? What the hell is even that? In the middle of nowhere. Ah, no one complains. Perfect. Okay. So first, I need... pump. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Not enough electricity. Worry not. As once I connect you to the road, you will rejoice. What the fuck? Bad news, water treatment people. I cannot connect you to jack shit. I wish I could leave Foreskin. Why would you want to leave? the fuck? Is it small? Like I need a smaller road? Man, what the fuck? Why it no connect? Put a street in front of it. Oh, period. Aha, water treatment, people. Rejoice, as you are now connected to the road that is connected to this road. Aha! You know what? It's fine. I'll just build something. Connected to the one-way highway. Oh, you may have a point. I instead connected... Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Looking pretty good. I built something all the way over here. Why the hell does this need a road? What the fuck? Aha. Ooh, steep. Perfect. Oh my god, my first successful build connection. Eh? Why? That's for the train! Oh my god, there's a train? What the fuck? We had a train this whole time? Oh! Nice. Since when? I never
we
knew.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A warning has been issued regarding rising levels of contaminants in the water supply. At this time, all citizens are advised to cease using tap water.
What?
If you are suffering from stomach pain, fever, or headaches, please seek urgent medical attention.
Dirty water? How comes dirty water?
Our city has a highway, and now Michi is making a water and sewage system specifically to bring back the plague and polio.
Wait, what? How comes? Man, I don't care about your approval anymore. Does this help? No? You're still dirty watering. Right. I still cannot delete this. Oh, I can. Oh, is this underground? What the fuck did I just delete? Wait, somehow that fixed the dirty water. You see that, chat? I actually deleted the source of the dirty water. Saving our great city. Literally, if your water is dirty, just delete it. Boom. This turned out really fucking fantastic. Nice! Now we have no water. Literally no one complained about it. A lot of people are dead, but in hindsight, where are all the houses that are supposed to be built over here? In hindsight though, chat?
Man, I am so happy she is so patriotic that she is making Indonesia too, Electric Boogaloo. Can't wait to be full of brown caca water raga.
Don't worry about it. Their healthcare. See that? The city is taking 6 billion years, huh? Oh. How come so many traffic? I don't know what I can do about that. I have no idea what I can do about that, actually. Garbage piling up. I don't know what I just did. How the fuck do I have a landfill over here. Surely more taxis will help. That's what I'm saying. But clearly it's wrong because demand is increasing by the second here. And I'm not really sure what to do. Surely a turbine will fix this.
If only there was a job where you planned out the city's traffic flow, Aga.
There you go. Aha! Idiot. I did it. Now, I have to connect this road to the road over there.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Why are there so many blackouts?
This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
No, but it actually fixed so much of the issues.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
How many people want houses?
I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
See? And the weather is beautiful. Ain't this just the nicest place to live? How comes there's so many demand for work? Like, don't even lie, bro. Who we bullshitting right now? Nobody wants to work. Don't fucking lie. The hell? The citizens are just all complaining and complaining. They all just want houses and houses. They all just want fucking houses, man. Oh my god. Not enough electricity. And what? What is that? Backed up sewer. What the fuck is backed up sewer? Sewage. From here. Well, I don't fucking know what to do with that. Actually, a sewage outlet. Oh my god, that's what the water treatment plant is for! So I can go like this, double pipe, all the way over here! Wait, no. What? I was onto something. What? Then what the fuck are you for? Am I stupid? Like, it doesn't connect. I'm going too far below ground. I am not going too far below ground. What the helly? I'm confused. I'm gonna build a brand new one. It was almost there. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Water. Okay. Let me figure this out. I can do it. This. Like that! Wowza! We did it! Okay. And then I build more wind turbine. Eh? Right. I connect it. That you'll never believe it. Connect. Why the fuck that no get electricity though? Is it supposed to connect to... Ah. Electricity, let there be light. Oh my god, chat. Look at the traffic. No, look, I put the sewage so far away as to not disturb anybody.
Want to see something hilarious and insane?
Yes?
Check out SimCity 3000, Magnasanti on YouTube. The person spent years doing the planning and calculations. They built a city that was engineered for maximum population density, like a prison. There are 0 abandoned building, 0 congestion, and...
The poor bus can turn around for another 4
The best part about seeing the people driving into town in stop-and-go traffic is the slow realization and panic that sets in as they progress past the signs put up by locals that say abandon all hope, ye who enter here. We just got water treatment set up yesterday, as the weird smell of the tow.
And all the virtual people are too sick to complain, is what they said. The poor bus can't even turn around another 4 hours. Listen, man, I don't understand one thing, right, chat? Like, why does this say I always need more low-density residential demands? You know? Like, it says I need more and more areas. Oh my god. What? Maximum taxes. Yo! No. Give me taxes. Make me rich. That's taxes, yes. Green means it's filled. What? Oh, you see this? This is like... The bars indicate which type of zones are currently needed in your city. The longer the bar, the higher the need. Aha, see? So, like, I need more unoccupied buildings. What? Like, how comes this is not enough? How much areas do you want to live in, dude? I already built it here, right? But, like... What the fuck? Not enough offices. Maybe I'll just turn them into, like, residentials. Because, like, offices aren't living there anyway. Yes, low-income areas.
Don't worry, boss. Those weird warning and notification letters have been coming into our office for years. We normally just feed them directly into the shredder to solve the problems. Aga.
Don't worry. I got this. Dude, everyone wants, like... these neighboring houses thingy. What? Whatever. It will work. I just built something underground. Again, and I have no idea why do they let me build shit underground. Like, what is it even for? Why let me do that if I can't actually do it? Be hopeful, music. You know what, chat? No more trees. Goodbye, trees. That is so
Hi,
ugly.
It's me, the assistant to that paper shredder guy. It's really difficult gluing the papers back together. Why did we buy the shredder anyway, Aga?
Don't worry about it. Listen. All your complaints will be resolved. Once I have finished building these houses, all your complaints will disappear. Commercial zones. You see that? Always winning awards, this town. Award winning. A lot of demolished areas, but like, don't worry. Don't
Every
worry
time
not.
you add a connecting road to reduce traffic and make traveling easier, I prepare to say great job. Then you keep going and add 15 more roads with 17 more roundabouts, and I just want to cry.
Listen.
All their complaints will disappear. Along with them.
Listen. It's fine. It's really fine. Like, I can even build below the city like that. Did I do it? You know what? Worry not. We're just on a corner of a water point right now. Which is here. I'm min-maxing. Look at that. See, you have like houses in the corner of nothing. I'll even add a little fucking mansion. You see that? A little mansion area. With a dog. Oh my god, there's a fucking dog. There's 2 dogs. That's just how good this area is. Oh my god. Boom, houses in the water. Literally, how did that happen? I have no idea, but like, houses in the water. Everyone just wants housing. I keep adding more and more housing. No matter how much houses I add, there's more and more people wanting houses. I just don't understand why.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This is a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
In water.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural
The great streamer Michi Art.
More challenging sphere.
Am I stupid or what?
Bro, build a road to the water so we can drive straight into it.
To the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener.
So chat. How quickly did we go from let her cook to please stop cooking?
Whereas I make no apology for my erudite.
That dog was a weirdly shaped horse for some reason.
Against the title.
Don't worry about it.
Humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbach.
You could spell things out with the road saga.
As a traveler from my homeland,
I can barely figure out how these work.
Don't worry, boss. We fired the lady who gives the public service announcement. Another problem solved, all in a day's work. Life.
Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you,
Commercial
and I do
areas?
hope it provides your aching spirit.
This stream gives me PTSD for my OCD. It's like war
This just in
PTSD
from
all over
traffic.
again.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads.
Michi, remember
especially
this
during
is a
rush
city planner, not a
Good to know,
Picasso
Jim.
art
It
piece.
seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
I don't have any
Oh,
power
I
to
don't
reach
know.
the
I'd rather wait an
website.
hour in
What do
traffic
I
than
do
ever start
about my
thinking about
toilets
everything all the
backing up?
time. Besides, if I did that,
Don't
I'd
worry,
never
your
get anywhere.
toilets will never back up
And
again.
on to our main feature story.
It will
The
literally
commercial
never
district is
back up
booming,
ever again.
as the area is attracting
Where's my
more
yellow area?
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our
You see that? I'm bringing the
You can
latest
now
luxury
shop
to your
for
door.
designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
See that? Bigger, better, stronger,
Warm
always.
temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
Wait. Aha. I'm starting to figure something out, chat. If I plan the city, right, to go like this, to max out the amount of area I can fill. OMG. I, Michi Mochievee, just figure out the tech. Yes, sir! And then I grab more. Hello. Yellow. Oh, oh. It's okay, that might be a water source, but like... worry not. Water source will be fine. You see that? And then I'll just expand This way. Oh my god, we all just need electricity all the damn fucking time. Worry not. We're eco-friendly. In this town, we care about the environment. Oh fuck. We care about the environment.
How nice of you, Michi, building a new country in Southeast Asia.
It's not bad though. It's very functional. Ah! What do you mean building is on fire? Oh my god. What the fuck do I do, dude? Firehouse. Where do I put a firehouse?
There must be at least one city planner or urban development YouTuber out there we can forward this VOD to so we can have Michi's work reviewed.
There we go.
I want to
2
see
firehouses.
them try.
Let's see. Never again will a fire be a problem.
Son, don't worry, I will be going away for 10 years. Look after your mother and your brothers and sisters. I'm sorry it can't be helped. I need to drive to the convenience store at the end of the street.
And I've already, like... I built it so you'd never have to go through that
Michi,
again,
can
though.
you build a road that doesn't jam so we can drive straight out of this town and never come back?
I've unironically built it so perfectly. Right? And then I'll even add stores. See? Look, see? Look, you can even get an auto center. That's how giga good this area is. I'm gonna leave this area a little empty. Boom. Enough of everything. Like, I can't even tell what's happening. But something good, surely. What the fuck? Is that thing not connected to anything? Oh, it isn't. Boom. I knew it. We had more power, actually. And these things are getting annoying. Like, why do I even need that?
Folks can't complain about the lack of power or phone services if there's no power or phone service. Also, they probably died in one of the unreported fires raging out of control with no fire department in the area. A well-oiled machine of progress. Glad.
No, no, no. Don't worry about it. Oh shit. No idea what I just did there, but I did something. And then that will now connect to... What is that? Oh, that's an electricity cord. See? Easy speasy. I have no idea what that is. It was nothing. Ta-da! Well-oiled system. The only issue I have right now is with garbage. And stuff. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. The roads seem to be fine. Look at that. See, there's like a little slope here as well. People are just jogging up and down the slopes. Shore stuff. I have no idea what to do with that. Like, I am unsure if there's anything I could even do about it. I don't think there is anything. But worry not. I will expand our territory. into here. This whole area where your eyes can see will all be residential areas. That way, you will never complain about residential areas ever again. What does that say? What the? Dead end.
Resident here, my grandfather is on the floor breakdancing and there is no ambulance arriving.
Don't worry, the ambulance is on its way. The ambulance is literally on its way, sir. A little patience is required. You hear those dings? It's because I'm just so good.
The NASA spaceship got to the moon and back faster than me going to the convenience store in this city, Papu.
What is this even? Castle ruins? Why can't I destroy the... Fuck your castle ruins.
Thank goodness, the only issues remaining are all the same issues that have plagued this area since it was founded. Saved.
There's a tiny little area here. There's never nothing. And then I'm finally gonna add
on the way.
my cul-de-sac.
The way is being built as we speak.
And then my little cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac. You know what? Just so chat won't complain.
It's been 10 years
it's a tree.
since my dad left for the milk. I think he'll be back any moment now.
Don't worry. What is this? District creational tool. Huh?
My son will be 6 years today. I remember when he was born in this same traffic jam all those years back. We named him Jam and his second language seems to have become car sounds. He's very fluent in it and said he wants to become a taxi when he grows up. Gladge.
What is this? And then open the district menu panel by selecting the name and district you need. What? What is this? What is a district? The fuck? You can just ignore the district.
I found out it was faster to walk to school than taking the bus today. I have no clue as to why.
No,
Walking
that's
is
bullshit.
magical.
Because you can't even take the bus because there are no buses. Actually, in this town, there's unironically
As someone
no buses.
who has worked in urban and city planning, I have to say that this city is perfectly compliant with all zoning and building codes.
Exactly.
Assuming this is an artificial man-made island in international waters which would only be subject to maritime law and nothing else.
You see that? This actually...
Watching the responding
works.
ambulance crew taking shifts behind the wheel, as they wait for the panicked and extremely overworked paving crew feverishly working in front of them in the middle of the night. Stare.
Don't worry.
In this city, if anyone's parents left them for milk and cigarettes, nobody would question it because it would take their actual entire childhood for them to return.
Wait, don't worry, don't worry. I got it. I
Who
got
needs fire,
you.
police and ambulance services when you can get Michi Insurance in cooperation with Michi Funeral Homes PLC?
I can build it this way. Look. I'll build your energy supply.
I ordered a pizza about 20 years ago. Where the hell is it?
It's on the way, sir. It's on the way. See that? Perfect. Eh? Backed up sewer. Motherfucker, what do you mean backed up sewer? What? What do you mean? What? What does this mean? What? Oh, double pipe. What? Ah. Don't worry, residents. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, joyous days. Oh, joyous days. I figured it out finally. Oh. And then commercialized businesses. Boom! Literally, what more do you need? Oh. High resource cost. Man, fuck you. What am I supposed to do about that?
Can someone make this stream into YouTube videos so the city planner can react to Michi getting flamed by chat?
Dude, like, why are they fucking complaining about it? There's nothing I could even do. Farm. Farm what? And also where?
Local authorities are urging the public to
don't worry about that
and
sewer
reduce
boss.
the burden on
We
the
intentionally
city
get some
during
of them
this water
backed up to
shortage.
prevent sewage flow
Consider
into all
installing
the
a
other sewers that are
low-flush
leaking
toilet,
into the
cut back
local
on
water
watering the
supply.
lawn, and shower
Aga.
with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public
Oh my god,
to
why
remain
does this
calm
city
during
black
these
out every 3
breaks in
seconds?
service
Hello?
and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Literally, this
has
city just
been a
keeps
local
blacking
public
out.
service announcement.
The city has low anemia. Anemia. How much money does she have? I have $9 million. Oh my god, I just realized that there's money.
We're in the air?
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that if anyone finds
I will
the
praise
keys.
Michi on one thing.
Steal my
Powering what
car.
little of the city she is
Old
willing to
Bumbuggle
with
Mobile,
wind
please.
turbines.
Oh.
If she had picked
they are.
nuclear
Look.
power,
Never mind
thing
that.
would have gone full Chernobyl
Thank
and
you
turned the
for
city
listening
into a
to
crater 6 months ago.
And on to our main feature story.
Wait, there's a
The commercial
nuclear
district
power
is
thing?
booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today.
Why is this red?
It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms,
Why is this red,
make
dude?
sure the kids don't stay
What the hell
out in
is
the
this?
sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen.
Bro, you think you've got
Remember
it
to
rough?
stay hydrated.
My boss just realized that our office has a dang budget and that it can run out. And she runs the whole damn town. Smosh.
But that was traffic jam. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy. Anyways. Housing. What the fuck? I can't build houses here? Why? I can't tell the color. Like... What the... Why is it condemned? Why are you condemning me? What's happening? It's commercial. There's a lot of areas where they mix commercial with life. Like resident areas and stuff. Like, see? I built this area, so then we can min-max our resident population. It's not the best looking, but like, at least it's not the worst. Okay, well, bad news. I can't do anything, but the good news is I will give you a large cul-de-sac. What do you think? Right? A compromise? Boom. And then... Oh my god, wait. Does that mean I could... Ah, you see that?
The average DHL delivery time for Foreskin City is approximately 4 times longer than that of Indonesia. Surprisingly, however, the DHL offices are actually the fastest in the world. It's purely the road time that drives up the average.
Oh. For that, chat. Literally connecting you to the road. So chat can no longer complain about this area being bad and shit. This area is good. What the fuck? Why is it always condemned? Whatever. Whatever, actually. Oh. Ew, that's fire. Chat, don't worry. Don't worry. There's a little bit of fire, but don't worry. I will handle this. Okay, I just destroyed our housing. But... forest fire? What am I supposed to do about a forest fire? There's nothing I could do! It's okay, in front of that, I will even put a police station. I don't think anyone needed a police station, but just in case. What burned down? Chat, why are you guys on fire? Stop being on fire. Stop that. You're burning all my houses down. Motherfucker. Here. Four fire stations. You like that? Sorry, my bad. How could you, Chad? How could you? And then just to... parks.
Michi
I
tried to cook again.
We don't have a post office yet, so I'll add a post office. Oh, people are really happy about a post office. That's good. That's good. What are you? Pumping station. I forgot that exists. You know what? I'll even put a elementary school right there. See that? A school. Next to where we pump our water. And then I'll even extend this further down. Oh my god, I put the school next to the fucking factories. Chat! Don't worry, no one will know. Like, no one would actually know about that.
I'm going to send so many letters warning everyone else to stay away.
Oh, yeah. Worry not!
After discovering that the forest wildlife have not been paying their local taxes, we have decided to suspend public fire services to the area. Thus, the forest fire issue has been resolved.
Exactly.
Blanche.
Look at that. Don't even worry about it because the factory is actually really far away from anything. So, like, not even an issue. Actually, not even a fucking issue. Not a problem.
My wife is late to our wedding. I can't wait to spend our entire life together in her car.
Look, I'll even add, like, a bunch of stuff.
Oh great, now the child factory workers have a longer commute.
It's big.
Smosh.
No, don't worry, don't worry. I'll figure this. I don't know what I was building. I was building here. Oh! High density buildings! Nice! Oh, I need more factory. I need more factories. Not a lot of people want offices here, chat. What's up with that? Hey guys, why does no one want offices? Boom. Right, and then I build my factories. Then maybe some offices. Boom! Good factory shit. I just realized I did not build like enough waste stuff, but it's because I kind of don't know how to do that. Like, I built one waste stuff. Some people are complaining about how expensive things are. And like the fact that we don't have a lot of ambulances and shit. But I have a wasting right here. Is this houses? Oh, I put some... There's like one waste area, but there's nothing I could do about it. Unironically, nothing I can do about it. Oh, the need for factories is increasing. So damn much. Oh shit. What are you? Castle ruins. Goodbye! And here I build a cul-de-sac. Okay, so bad news, I can't build any cul-de-sacs there, but like you probably don't need it. Cul-de-sac. Holy, everyone just wants factories! There we go. No more complaining. I've given up building roads that connect. Like, I'm just gonna start building straight lines. I've given up.
Here in the Kingsbury Street commune,
Cul-de-sac.
oral history speaks of something called fuel, which allegedly once allowed our homes to move. Ancient mythology is so fascinating.
What do you mean fuel? There. Buildings. Boom. You see that? And everything is doing fine aside from people saying that it's expensive, but like, what can I do about it? A good city is always expensive. Holy shit, a lot of buildings burnt down. Don't worry. Apparently my 6 billion
I know you are allergic
fire
to using
thing.
them, but you have 72 skill points.
There are skill points in this game. Can I build a cul-de-sac here? Where's my skill? What the fuck the skill point for? Oh, is that a skill? Okay, I will increase my fire stations. Oh my god, there's a helicopter. Wait! Taxi! Oh my god! Airports! And water boats! And a train? A tram! A subway! An international airport! A space center! Whoa, whoa, wow, wow. Parking area. Oh, fuck you. You don't need that. Intersection? Maybe I will get that. Wowza. What the? Oh, I want solar panel. Geothermal. Convert underground heat. Oh, maybe that could be good. Convert energy. Oh. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is this?
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local.
Why are you always having blackouts, ma'am?
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines
What was
on
that?
the
What did I
city's
just get?
website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys?
Oh my god, I had a landfill, but I don't have a dump.
So many new ways to escape this city. I'm not sure which one I want to use more.
I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station.
Wait, is that why?
I said that if anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean,
Wait, how do I
the old
build
Hornbuckle mobile,
landfills?
please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
And on to our main
can't build
feature
it.
story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
Wait,
more
I can't build
high-end
anything.
stores,
See?
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
On the back of the
That's
building?
good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This
Oh
just
my
in from
God.
traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh,
Where's my
I don't
landfill?
know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
Oh my god, that's what I had to do this whole time. Oh, I get it now. Landfill belongs in the landfill area. That doesn't find anything. What? Well, where the fuck do I build my landfill though? These are roads. Not on the water. Oh, thanks, chat. You know, landfill in the middle of nowhere. So that's what it is. Oh! And then I'll even get a cul-de-sac. I can't even get a cul-de-sac. Oh! Whoa! Wow! What is this? It's huge! What is this? Wow! What the fuck is this? Wow! Highways. can't build it anywhere. And build it here. What for? Whoa, that is so cool. Yeah, built the landfill area, I forgot. Landfill? Hello! I'm min-maxing space. There's a fucking tree in the middle of the way. But it's okay. Don't worry. Makasete. Makasete. Wow. This is what chat's been telling me all along. See that? Big landfill. Oh. Hazardous waste. Okay, maybe I shrink this a little bit. So I can maybe get hazardous waste. I can't. Why is there a train track in the middle of the road? Whatever. This is good. This is looking really fine. Oh, toxic? Why do we ever need toxic waste? We don't have toxic waste. Everyone is complaining that high resource. What am I supposed to do about that? Lack of labor? What am I actually supposed to do about that? Y'all. Worry not. As this whole area will be a resident. Actually, whole area resident only. Hold on. Oh my god, there's a snapping tool to make sure my lines are straight. Holy shit. That doesn't look straight, but according to the game it is. So, I don't know. I feel Loki lied to. I would just add more people. Yeah, look.
This game is
they
made
need
so
right now
the
is-
player can be as creative as they want. Something cuts to Michi being a one-way road pony who is designing road like an artist drawing straight lines thinking they are Picasso.
Okay, what would you do then, chat? Go on. Go on. Oh my god, there's wiggly lines. That's so bullshit. This line doesn't do anything. Tool mode. An endless series of bends? Why the fuck would I make that? What the fuck is an endless series of bends for? Add more shops and look. What we need right now is residents, because that is what the city demands, right? They want residential housing. Oh, is it because all of the fucking roads I have are like small? Was I supposed to make like bigger roads? For like the main road area? Not snapping. Oh, that's why there's so much traffic. Because the roads are small. Right? You see that? It's beautiful. And this area will be windmills. To power that area specifically. And then... the chat won't fucking complain. I will connect them. Actually, no. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna make it a cul-de-sac. Because I actually start liking the word cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac. Aha! But why? Because these will be residents. The first one is this one.
You know what, Michi? I am glad you aren't a real city planner.
Wait, you'll see the vision.
Can we get a train from that residential area to the factories so my son can arrive to work before retiring?
Don't worry about it. Wait, why are some of them blue, chat? European auto commercial space. Oh, this has commercial space in them. Oh god, that's great. High density housing. Look at how fast the demand depleted. Apartments here. Like that. You see that? Looks like little hands. Little suburb area. Looking very nice, very pretty. And then we add a little bit of this. Then people don't complain about it. I don't really like it not being separated now, though. I'm gonna separate it later. And then, before anyone complains, wind turbines. Wait. Hydroelectric. What does this mean? Oh, solar! What? I can rotate. Oh my god, this whole time I could rotate buildings? Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Wow. I did not know that. Connecting to the main road. What do you need? Backed up sewer. Don't worry. Because we have this one power plant that fixes it all. Boom, water. This thing supplies so much water. Like, one thing supplies everything. You see how cool it is? Ignore all the pop-ups. It don't matter. It literally don't matter. What the? Why it no connect? Chat, why it no connect? What the? That's for a big one. Oh.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets.
Why is this not connecting to anything?
Improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know.
Okay, now I add.
Nobody's reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes
like
while sipping
Did you know that cul means in French and cul-de-sac means of the back?
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Let me add.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're
Ooh,
heading out,
helicopter depot. Oh yeah, chat. Do you want a helicopter? Ooh. The clinics, a police station. They're all running out of electricity, and I'm not sure why, considering I have built them a pretty fucking good electric system. There. You know what? Fuck you. You get one windmill. Whatever. I'm literally doing such a good job. These ungrateful. Helicopters. Where can I even add a fire watch area? So damn ungrateful. Firewatch area. I'm gonna assume that does something. You know what? We are not gonna live in a lawless community, chat. We are going to have structure. Hospital. We are going to have police. No, that's school. Police station. No longer we live in such a lawless community. But we do crime. That is the problem. Police time. Oh shit. It's like raining really hard. How come the electricity is like fucked up? Oh. Don't worry. Aren't you impressed with my multiple wind turbine design? That way you'll never run out of electricity ever.
The police aren't there to stop the foreskins from doing crime. They're there to make sure Michi gets her cut.
See that? And then this one is waiting for it. Oh. Don't worry. There. Have you changed your mind about Foreskin Land yet? Look here, I'll even add a fire station. That is huge. Man, fuck you. Not that big. Why? You know what? Police station. Then, Detroit seems better in comparison. What do you mean by that? Look, 3 fire towers. I don't know what a fire tower does. I'm just gonna assume it's a good thing. And then a high school. And then an elementary school. And then a hospital. All in the same fucking area. I'm gonna call this the necessity area. And then, very important, taxi depot. And then we have... Wait, I just realized we now have a tram depot, but I don't have a tram. Oh my god, a fucking airport. Whoa. Wow. A boat. All on a 2-lane road. That's what I'm saying. Okay, tram depot. And then... Oh, and then you make a trail. Listen, we're not giving you public transportation.
Hello, here is your paid chatter with its sourly positive comment. You are amazing, you did figure out your power problem. And I am sure people would love to live in this city, when the mayor looks so good in a suit.
Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There, see, I'll build you satellite towers and radio towers. See that? All the yaps. Right here. Probably not. Ew. And a cemetery. All in the same road. That's just how good it is.
Who was that and why are they trying to take my job?
Oh my god, why are there so many fucking people? Wait, why are there so many hearses? What the hell? What the fuck? You see that? I know what can fix this. Another taxi depot. Taxi shelter time. See this
We
chat?
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
What? Don't worry, chat. We are tornado proof. With our taxi depots, see? Now you can escape the city with these taxi depots. There's no tornado. These fucking people are lying, dude. Don't even worry about it.
Sri, I had to comment on my other account too for the contract to be valid. Shit, I am on Act 1 again.
What do you mean by that? Look at all these taxis. Man, I'm just gonna... What the hell? Not enough electricity! Whoa, look at how happy they all are. So joyous, so happy. Wait, they said there's a tornado, but the tornado never hit. Ah, fools. Absolute idiots. God save us. Chat, literally the what is it? The thing is a lie. It never happened. It just kind of scared you for no reason. That's mean. I'm just gonna click random things until it works. There will be taxis everywhere. Because, you know what, chat? Listen, in my city, right? Public transport is for nerds. And are you a nerd? No, you're not a nerd. You're a Giga Chad that takes a taxi. I'm not a nerd? No. You are better. You take taxis. Oh, I wonder if taking the taxi is actually what's making the traffic really high. You think, chat? Probably not. Probably not. Right? What the fuck was that? Just went whoo. I'm gonna upgrade the shit out of our electricity.
Mochieville, in the state of Michigan. Michigan.
What do you think? I even gave you Wi-Fi now and a radio station and everything.
But now without jokes. Thank you Michi for streaming, and I do not want to say too much and for before that. I always loved your streams and you were always my pick-me-up, someone who makes
Hurrah!
your day good if you see/hear them. I just wanted to say that before I never get the chance to say it. I am.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm normally shy, but today I go all out. I appreciate that. You see, we appreciate honesty in the Mochieville. Not even, this is called Scamber Shipland. You see that, chat? That's what Wi-Fi is for. What the hell are all these warnings? Not enough water? Man, fuck this place. You know what? I take it back. These people are ungrateful as fuck, man. You see the shit? God, at least you are really nice. Everyone else here just complains and complains, saying there's not enough water. Man, Foreskin City is full of people who are complaining all the time. And why does it rain so much in this area?
Not enough water. Go outside and open your mouth.
That's what I'm saying. Chat, if there's not enough water, go outside and open your goddamn mouth, dude. Oh my god, so many places are just saying not enough water. Not enough water. Ay-ya. Ay-ay-ay. I took the sewage from everyone. Don't worry. I'm on the case.
Local authorities authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible.
It's already connected. Big.
A driving advisory
I went
has been
outside
issued
to
for the
get some
immediate
water
areas
from
due
the
to
sky,
poor
but
road
then I got
conditions.
hit by a taxi.
Please exercise
I swear it's
caution
like
if you
all
must
these
drive, and
taxi
try to stay
stops
off
were
the
just
streets
put
until
everywhere
conditions
randomly.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Shut
Industry
the fuck up, chat.
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if
Water
you can,
pumping
plan your trip
station.
outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
Water pump polluted. Wait, why does it say water pump polluted? Get away. And I don't want you. You know, I'm gonna put a fucking landfill over here. Somehow. Do what? Oh. Wrong way. Like this. Oh shit. I hope this is actually doing
This
it.
is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A warning has been issued regarding rising levels of contaminants in the water supply. At this time, all citizens are advised to cease using tap water. If you are suffering from stomach pain, fever, or headaches, please seek urgent medical attention.
What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean by that? Literally nothing is wrong. Pat, don't listen to the news. The news is full of lies. So do not listen to the news, okay? The news like to lie. It's simply not true. Boom. You see that? We have a little landfill area over here, and you'll never believe it. I'm gonna add a very pretty cul-de-sac. Okay, fuck you. Okay, fuck you. The tiniest cul-de-sac you'll see. Aha! Look, less pollution, better resources. What are you complaining about? Not enough customers. Okay, fuck you. Listen. Be patient. Trying to deal with them. Why is everyone running out of water? Just open your damn mouth! What do you mean running out of water? Brother, just open your mouth. Just go, ah! Water treatment plant, you complaining? I can't see. I can't fucking see. What the fuck? I don't even know where I built this on. I can't see. Why did they all thumbs down? Like, what the fuck do you want? I can't see shit. You're building the wrong water builder? No, I want to build a water treatment plant that can help supply more water and stuff. Maybe I should just get groundwater. Maybe groundwater is the play here.
Sorry, guys. I don't mean to bother you or anything, but I was wondering if you guys would like to tier 3 sub to my channel.
Nice. Oh, Jesus. Welcome to the tier 3 sub. There we go, see? Now nobody is... Okay. Now everybody is fucking complaining. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, is that why it's so dark? Because, like, no one can see jack shit? Oh, that kind of makes sense, actually. This is a dam that spans a river. What is a dam? What do I do? How do I build a dam? In water? But then what the fuck? No, because it says in water. Elevation too low, distance too short. What? Build it across the... I am. Worked? Hooksy, right? Distance too short. Oh, distance too short. Oh. Elevation too low. I'm page upping.
I don't get it.
I don't... It's so dark. You know what? Fuck you all. You get windmill. I can't figure out the dam. You get windmill. Until I figure out how the dam works. Oh my god, my PC is about to crash. Yes! Pat, what do you think about our brand new city? In 3, 2, 1. Let there be light. Beautiful. Beautiful. You need an elevation. What is that? What is that? My solar panel area is so doo-doo ass cheeks. Like, it doesn't supply anything, even though it's so much. Because garbage is piling up. Do you believe that, chat? Because of fucking garbage? God, this shit suck ass. Oh, but I know what to do. Road towards this road. Boom. Fast as fuck roads. What do you... An intersection to boot. This solar panel needs the sun, no way. Look, it says garbage is piling up, but why? I already have a garbage plant area. So like, what the fuck the garbage plant area do? If not, you know, throw garbage. The fuck? The actual folk? Make a second song. 5 head. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? I just made a landfill next to the main road. You know what, chat? Quality of living can be argued against.
Solar panels don't need no sun, the way Michi be glowing.
That's what I'm saying. There, see? And look, people are actually using the streets because it has improved living quality. Unlock recycling? I did. This is a waste recycling unit. But for some reason, like, they don't listen to me. Maybe I'll build this. Gift. Yeah. What's this? Garbage truck depot. I already have that. Yeah. Garbage truck depot. Yeah. Like that. Just like that. Big. What do you mean you need water? Open your mouth! Oh, thank God, there's a water pumping area right there. Really? Oh, this is gonna be a little tough. Oh, I know what to do.
I've only been listening in, but the power issue may be that the conductors aren't rated high enough, or that there aren't enough of them in parallel to deliver the full electrical load, assuming the game imposes a current limit on them instead of letting them just melt due to overloading. One solu.
I am a genius! I'm a genius, man! You think so? You think so? Those are well, I already upgraded it as much as I can.
To our power
I lied.
grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the
So where are
guidelines
you
on
going
the
to place
city's
the massive
website on
sewage
how to plan
volcano,
for these
where all
temporary
the sewage will
events.
be stored?
This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service
fuck
and
did
to
I just
follow
build?
the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio Classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone
What is
sitting
this
in
for?
front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination as guides through a silent audio masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But
I don't get it.
not tarry. On to the
I don't
next
understand how to connect it.
And on to our main feature.
I just connected two things together.
The commercial
So
district is booming, as
get
the
city
area
builder.
is attracting
Heavenly,
more
look at my
high-end
city.
stores, bringing the latest in
Oh, there's so much
luxury to our
crime.
neighborhood.
What is this?
You can now
Dead
shop
end?
for
What do you mean
designer
dead end?
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva
What the
latte.
Don't
Or
worry.
So my wife tells me. That's good for business.
What do you mean dead end?
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
What?
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside.
Dead end?
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
What?
Looking like a wet one today.
Oh,
Inside. Local weather.
The fuck was that?
Every day.
Cause it's not a two-way. It's still dead end! What is that fucking... Who is flying over me? It's not dead. Oh, why is it twisting and turning like that? I'm confused. You know what? I know the solution. Pull the sack. I don't get it. What do you mean dead end? You're using a one-way road. No. See, clearly people are driving two ways. Wait, maybe you're right. Ah, Naruhodo. You're so right, chat. Fuck, smaller cul-de-sac. There we go. And then... what was I building here? Businesses. I'm creating jobs, opportunity, work, employment. And now where's my residential area? Aha! Oh. Waiting for hairs? Worry not. As I will actually purchase more land. Like so. And then expand our ever great city. And then add a cemetery. I already have a cemetery, by the way. Our cemetery keeps getting fuller and fuller, and I don't know why. Little weird. Two cemeteries. Your beautiful living infrastructure. I have cul-de-sacs. Actually, I'm gonna move this here. Okay. It says still waiting for Hayars, even though the Hayars is right there. So they're kind of lying. Do you like how I built my shit? And now, because we have a lot of demand for a lot of things. One way! Okay, hold on. Let's get medium roads. and just start cutting through traffic. What the fuck? Clearance too low? Never mind. You get the normal road size. Overlapping items. It's meant to overlap. Oh, never mind, guys. I wanted to give you, like, something nice, you know? Oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It says no city allowed, but like city allowed. You see that? These are all houses. Beautiful, beautiful houses. Built for living cost purposes. Yep. And then businesses. Oh my god, people just need a lot. How many businesses they need? Business district. Aha! It's all being built, slowly but surely. He was walking too early. And then I build. There's crime. There's a lot of crime. Holy shit, that is just a lot of crime. Oh, is this an issue because it's all a one-way? Invalid shape my ass. Aha! Oh, what the fuck? Dead end? Again? What dead end? What fucking... You know what? Fuck you. What dead end? What? What is this? What is that? Chat, there's two. Whatever. Whatever. I will now put a police station here. Oh my gosh, I put a police station where the crime was. Oopsie daisy. Worry not, civilians. Worry not. As now, I will add a hospital. Yeah, honestly, I want to try this at normal. I feel like we could do normal.
POV, you are a neurologist studying Michi's brain.
I feel like we could do this in normal difficulty because, like, we're doing really good. Sometimes some things run out of electricity. Oh, actually, I lied. That has never gotten electricity once in its life before. There we go! Our beautiful town! People are dying, but that's okay. Because, like, honestly, if they don't want to drive this long road, then, like, they don't deserve to be on the long road. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, look at this area. So beautiful, so amazing. So full of life and hope. And just to further show it, I will add an ice rink. I cannot add any ice rink. Next to the cemetery. Oh, Jesus. I was fucking spinning. ice rink. And then I'm even gonna just build a workplace environment next to the cemetery. Yes, sir. Look at our workplace environment. This is so beautiful. Oh my god. Honestly, didn't think I had it in me, you know what I'm saying? But I did. But I did. I built all of this. Wowza. And now surely your guys' life feels better. What do you say, chat? You wanna move in to our beautiful dwelling? Aga smile. Hell no! Wait, let me change your mind. With medium roads this time. Let me change your mind.
A coupon for free ice skate higher with every burial? I'd be crazy not to.
That's what I'm saying. It's just so beautiful. Then I'll add another small road in the middle of this. And you'll never believe it. A cul-de-sac. In the middle of this. It's a
If you want me
cul-de-sac.
to move in, I need a massive statue of Mouse in the middle of the city.
I'm trying. I'm slowly trying. I don't even know how to build half of the things I'm building. And then our source of energy and light. The safe, humane way. If businesses are complaining about the lack of affordable, what is it called? Resources? What could you do? Like, realistically, what could you do? Let there be light. And then, let there be jobs. No matter how much jobs I give, it doesn't, actually go down. For some reason, the
Brother,
demands
is
of
there
jobs
a
is so
reason why
much.
you're connecting your wind turbines like the Greeks did the stars' constellations?
Wait, the fucking roads are... Oh no! No, that's not what I meant to do!
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Good cheer, I say. Good cheer. Wow.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's
raise the curtain and begin.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim.
the
Don't
fuck?
forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Oh, you see
This
that?
just
Aurora
in from
Borealis
traffic.
in the
If you're
sky.
thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during
Don't
rush
listen to the
hour.
news.
Good to know,
They're
Jim.
full of shit.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
The news is full of shit. Don't listen to them.
Plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to
How is
have to
this not
start
enough?
thinking about
Stream in less than 7
Besides,
hours,
if I
by
did
the
that,
way,
I'd never get
unless you
anywhere.
planned on doing a 24-hour stream.
Oh, yeah.
A little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Michi,
Dude, what the
this is not a Sudoku. It doesn't require so many lines.
I'm so confused. They all require so much. But either way, though, this looks pretty good. The fact that not a lot of things happen, right? And then we're, like, kind of cooking. You know, it looks really nice. What is make off ramps? Oh, they need low density. Got it. Ah, chat. Oh shit, now they need houses again. Is this not enough for you? Power plant. Offices. Oh my god, for the first time ever, the demand of everything is empty. We are perfect. Chat, no one demands anything. We are happy. We are good. Everyone is nice and jolly. Oh, wow. Ignore the traffic, but oh, wow. Some houses are burning. But look at the responses. I'd love to have a home. Well, tough luck. You did it. Thank you, chat. I did this because I wanted to make you happy, motherfucker. They want more factories. Because I wanted to make you happy. Exactly. And before I leave, I'm going to build you a giga-big airport. Oh, winter. Holy! Look, everyone in the city rejoices. What is she building? Airport. What this? I already did build an airport. Passenger airplane line tool, cargo line tool. What? Oh! Ah, we can leave. Look, I'll even build a space shuttle right in front of the airport. Towards my cul-de-sac. I don't care if you're unhappy.
Yeah, the airport is nice and all, but what this city really needs is about 24 Walmarts in a row. Could you get on that, Michi?
No, but I can give you a cemetery. See? And you said that I didn't care about you. If I didn't care about you, would I have built all of this? Look at that. Booming. I just realized if they want an ambulance, the ambulance would have to go all the way here. All the way here. All the way there. Turn. All the way down here. All the way down there. To save your ass. Actually, no. Turn one more time. To save your ass. Uh-oh. Wait. If the airport only takes you to, like, a specific area... I'm so curious on how the airport works. Then what the fuck? I can't lead you guys anywhere. I'm not even kidding. Like, the airport doesn't take you anywhere. If I go passenger airplane tool and then I go like this...
Hello Michi, I am filing a formal complaint. I was under the impression your next stream was in a few days and then you start streaming at 3 AM my time. How am I supposed to complain at the start of stream when you do that?
I'm sorry. Ah, see, I got 90 citizens say that this is a solid 10 out of 10. I apologize. Good road work. What the fuck is that even? No car access? There you go. Let there be light and water.
3, 2, 1, lift off. Oh shit, is that a plane?
Look, I can't build jack shit. Wait, I did it! I did it! I built a thing that goes... What? Look! It takes you... it takes you...
Finally, we can have Taylor Swift as a resident.
Like, what it takes to the other side of the city? What is that even supposed to do? What is that actually supposed to do, dude? Don't worry, I will entertain you. I will add a park. And then an activity playground and a bicycle park. Yup. Oh, I lied about this one. This one's gone. And oh my god, a telecom tower is huge. A telecom tower. Like, what the fuck are half of these? Decal props. What does this mean?
This is your captain speaking. If you look out of your right window, you'll see the beautiful city of Shitsville, where everything is shit.
Not true, by the way. Not true. Actual lies. Don't worry, a lot of people may be sick. But if you really think about it, everyone is fine. We have an airport and a space station. That takes us nowhere. I have no idea what the space station is supposed to fucking do. Like, I don't get it. It takes you from this airport to this airport. And this one just keeps shooting rockets. Like, why? Why does it do that? Oh my god, I can give you tourist attraction. I wanna see what that is. Motherfucker, we have the Statue of Liberty! Right next to the space station! Oh my god, I'm gonna make this the most tourist-heavy area ever. Wait. Where is it? Water park. Then... oh my god! Observation tower! Oh, the sports area is not that big. This is gonna be tourist trap central, this one. I'm gonna call this the scam area, chat. Where you all are scammed. Look, business plaza. What the fuck is a winding park?
The citizens must be really happy that they have an airport now. Because now they can easily get as far away as possible from the city, really fast.
No such thing. Why would anyone want to leave?
Can you please get the skill for a nuclear plant to build one? With luck it will end our suffering.
What the fuck is a chemical plant? Oh. That's probably just for decoration, is it not? Either way. Wow. Look. Everything is so, like, eco-friendly. Oh my god, we have disease.
Michi Noble.
Oh. Oh my foot. Oh. Oh, there's more to this game. Okay.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area
Oh,
due
there's
to
so
poor road
much.
conditions. Please exercise caution.
Oh
if you
my
must
god, there's
drive,
so
and
much to
try
this
stay
game.
off the streets until conditions improve.
Okay,
This
chat.
has been a local public service announcement.
Look at that, see?
Magnifico.
Taxes. Big.
Beanie. Dolce la Sisi.
Look, I have no public transport, but...
Is this the new capital of Indonesia, Michikarta?
Okay, we have no
Here on
transport.
Second Moon, J. Thomas Hornbuckle here, bringing you a
Income.
transcendentist experience. Stay here, stay tuned.
And then, look at
This
expenses.
just in
Okay,
from
ignore that.
traffic.
Crime
If
rate.
you're thinking
It
about
went
hitting the streets,
down!
you can expect delays on the major
Education?
roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Wait.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather, all day, every day.
What is happening? Guys, everyone was really crazy that day. If I click education chat, this looks like stonk up, right? But this is the rate for poorly educated citizens. That's how much? We have so many poorly educated citizens. We have more collected mail. We're full of idiots. You're never gonna believe public transport. Oh, look at that. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. But it's probably really good. It's probably really fucking good. So that's citizen population up. Homelessness. I can't, dude. What the fuck? The household age. Look at that. Oh my god, we have so many children. How are there so many fucking children? Happiness. You're literally fine. Population decline. Citizens that moved away. Guys, what happened? What happened? Guys, what happened? Where are you leaving me? How did they... Wait, jobs. Look at that. Low-key solid. Workers. Solid. Unemployed. Wait, wealth? Big. Look, only just now we got an increase in tourism. Hotels? I don't even have a hotel. Look at all the taxis. Wait, why is there one guy with a heart? Did you see that? I saw that. One thing had a heart here. Did someone fuck? What happened? Did someone die? What happened? Look at that. So many, like, love. They're having a heart attack. Is there a way I can, like... Oh my god, I can change... Oh. Rocket launch. No one is watching jack shit. Wait, no one is attending anything. Wait, this is it. Open their info
you know
panel.
What you have to do. Build a group of hotels 50 miles away from the airport Aga.
Wait, how do I follow someone's life? Oh my god, I can stalk someone. I was at some larger living spaces. Okay, let's see. Who are you complaining? Where you at? Motherfucker, why are you living in a goddamn... Going to work? You were just born. Look, they're happy. Most of the people are happy. See? Somebody do something about the stinky garbage lying around. Look at that. Household 4. Fuck you. There, you see one guy? Well educated. Oh my god. I think we're doing fantastic, honestly. Wowza. Whoa. Wait, is this all our area? What the fuck? We could have... Wait, I could have connected. I could have connected the flight there. Oh my fucking god, but instead I connected it to the different city. I'm fucking pissing myself, dude. There, you're not allowed to leave. You can only enter. No, undo. Exactly. You are not allowed to leave this area. You're only allowed to enter into it. Wait, how do I even save it? How do I save it? What the fuck? You have to connect it twice? Like... Oh, connect back and forth. So I can't keep them stuck here? That's bullshit, City Planner. That's bullshit. That is so bullshit. Okay, I'll give you the choice to leave. But surely you won't. Because you love it here. You love it here and you're happy. Why would you ever want to leave me? Literally. See that? Wow, amazing. Back to our own town. Look, we can travel so much. Ah, don't leave! You're not leaving. You're not leaving. You're stuck. You're happy. You're happy and you love your home. You love your fucking town and your home. I've unironically connected everything I could possibly connect. You know what? Here. And then I'm gonna loop you around. There we go. Yep. Can't live without that hometown charm. We're too stupid to leave the city. No such thing. Everyone is just so happy.
Home is where the city isn't designed to kill us.
No, look, right? Look at my stats. Where's my stats? We are fine. We are fine. Citizens? Big. Homelessness? Not that bad. Let's put the space shuttle right where all the planes are going to. What's the worst that can happen? Really? What is the worst that could happen? Don't worry about it. Like, why would it crash? Don't worry. That was a bird. Oh my god, look. Airplanes. Wait, you guys are actually leaving. No, you're not. You're staying. Hooray. Anyways, chat. I do have a collab tomorrow, and I forgot. I need to go to bed. I might actually play this again, chat, because this is my first time figuring it out, right? So it looks dookie. But then, I might redo this, chat, and then I'm gonna make it better. I'm actually gonna... Now that I know how to do it, I'm gonna make it better. And then you are going to love your new town. This was actually really fun. This was an actually really fun game. I am going to destroy this... Oh. I'm gonna save it as Foreskin City. Exit to main menu. No, exit to desktop. Yes. Ah! Wait, I'm gonna play it in normal difficulty next time because I realized, chat, that when you told me, like, do it on normal because it's hard. I guess it's hard because there's so many things going on, right? But now that I understand it, I feel like I can play it in difficult mode. And I would understand it better. You know what I'm saying? Everything is so much more understandable. And then we're gonna actually restart it. Have Foreskin City 2.0. It'll be better, more efficient. We're gonna die. You'll be fine. We're gonna do that tomorrow. I want you to know, tomorrow will be a long-ass stream. I am going live. What time are we streaming, actually? Oh, motherfucker. I have a stream in 6 hours. Yo, GG's. Actually, fucking GG's. Yeah, well, I'm streaming in 6 hours. We have 2 collabs that day. We have a collab in the morning with a bunch of cool people. And then we have yet another collab at night. At like 9 p.m., I think. So we have 2 whole collabs. Depending on how amazing, energetic, juiced up we feel, it might be GG's. Thumbs up. Hooray! Oh my god. Do my eyes deceive me? It's Peter. And he's streaming at 3 in the morning. Why the fuck is Pete awake at 3 a.m.? Wait, motherfucker, is that a VOD? Is he live? This is normal time for Pete? 3 in the morning to start stream? I'm eating you guys over. 2 Pete. That's crazy. What the fuck? Why is Nags on? Nags is always on at this time. He has a kid. 2 a.m. is a stream time. That is... I would assume if you have a kid, you'd go to bed, dude. But I'll be streaming. Tomorrow will be a longer stream. I'm not gonna lie. Depending on how the mood is, I might not stream the second collab. Or I might. We'll see how it goes. But chat, thank you so much for coming to today's stream. I will be releasing a brand new thing in 2 days. At this point, it's a day. If you haven't yet, go check out YouTube. I posted on Discord by accident, so I'm assuming some of you guys already know. But something cool dropping soon. And also, for that day until a week, y'all are able to get a badge on Twitch. So I'm very excited for that too. Hooray, chat! Hooray! And other really cool gifts that I'm gonna show you in basically a day. But until then, don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourselves, chat. Terima kasih ka. Stream yang Michi hari ni jangan lupa makan minum tidur dan jaga kesehatan sendiri. Kita ikuti di arigators. And I'll see you guys in 6 hours. Wish me luck. I have no idea. We're gonna be so high, but I'm gonna pretend like I'm sober. And then we're going to collab, LARP, and then collab again. Huzzah, chat! Huzzah! Yeehaw! Fuck, I forgot the collab is so early in the goddamn morning.